once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott. And greetings, blessings, salutations, and love. Once again, welcome back to a very special Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott. Man, oh, that feels good to say. I am feeling filled with, I guess, myself. So, you know what? I'm going to roll into that picture today because we're going to have some fun. We've got some invited guests today. Tagged in the title, so there's no surprise there. We've already got one showed up, and I'm going to bring them up very soon. But you know, this is Jack Talcott to start with, and I was giving some thought to what that meant today, and I guess that's why I'm starting this way. So let me do what Jack usually does. We'll jump through the thumbnail and the idea. And then we'll get into the details of what we got started. In the thumbnail, in the background, the reminder of peace, and in the thumbnail, in the front, embrace the unknown for growth and new opportunities. It may be daunting, but it's a catalyst for adventure, learning, and self-discovery. And many rewarding experiences come from stepping outside, stepping beyond comfort zones. And this was my thought. Those words are absolutely true for my personal experience. I started stepping into the unknown, and I started facing some discomforts, and I started feeling a lot better about myself. So what I found is let a love for joy, let that become your guide. Let your guide become a love for joy. And then with a clear purpose in mind, when you face the challenges, they become less of a struggle and more of an adventure. And today, brothers and sisters, we are having an adventure because the invitations, this is all spontaneous. You know, it was just thrown together real quickly. And so some of the people tuning in might not even be aware of what I'm referring to. But in the past few days in the description has been a little promotion. And here, Jack Talcott doing a little promotion. That's part of what Jack is. I forgot to talk about myself some more. Holy cows. I'll get back to me, of course, but back to the purpose of the guests. This week, from NPC The Game, Gabriel Carbo Gaines, putting together the Degenerate X Sector voting week. Today's the last day, and so I understand there's some front runners, but here's what the vote is and what these candidates are about. This is the reality check side of the panelverse, unfiltered, uncensored, completely unpredictable. Some of the funniest and craziest moments come from here. However, you might need a warning label. Expect the unexpected with the live streamers of the Degenerate X Sector battling it out for the crown. You got 1 week to vote for those who deserve to be the title of Supreme Streamer and a shot at 2025 NPC Audience Choice Live Streamer of the Year. Voting for this sector ends tomorrow. Looks like. So tonight's the last night, and the Powder Dusty is one of the front runners, as I understood before we were starting, the front runner. How are you, brother?
I'm good. I can't help but notice that you haven't voted for me yet.
Hey, actually, perfectly timed. I welcome in Patrick, OTW, because as I understand, Powder Dusty and OTW are the front runners.
Hello.
So perfectly timed. And did you hear any of the introduction? I appreciate the short notice.
Yeah. I heard everything. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jack, for doing this. This is pretty cool.
Hey, and so the idea that was discussed without you two was, hey, Jack, what about offering each of these guys an opportunity since it is kind of close and both of you do have your own, supporters? How about introduce them over here? And this way, Jack gets a little more exposure too, right? Nothing wrong. It's a little win-win-win.
I was just tagging everybody in my description box when you pulled me up.
Hey, perfect. So yes, in the description, and let me drop the link here too for folks who are tuned in. The link is in the description, but I also want to give kind of a shout out and a little support for the host of that. Gabriel Carbo Games, NPC the game. So as you cast your vote, I do encourage do a subscribe too, so you can get notified of the other competitions, the other categories, I think. And then the award shows I thought last year were pretty amazing, man. I got introduced to a lot of different streamers that I hadn't discovered before.
It was awesome. I thought it was an epic show. And I believe this year is going to be even better.
Hey, your volume, according to this, is all the way up, but you're coming through kind of soft. OTW.
Let me check my my sound settings here. That might happen sometimes when I reboot the computer.
Okay. So contributions. OTW is an incel, not a degen. Shouldn't even be in the poll, according to Rude Mudcrab.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I got over 200 people say different. I'm good.
Do you have any? Okay, you're not gonna. Thank you, Rude Cunt Crab, for the contribution. You don't. Do you say you don't deny that you're an incel?
Why would I deny it?
Okay, just checking.
Fair inquiry. And
I would deny it because it would not be accurate of me. But
yeah, well, I would have to really know like the definition of incel.
All right, well, you can Google it and then I guess come
deny
back to
it or yeah. I mean, it's like not too sure what incel means, but
that's exactly
okay.
what an incel would say.
Yeah, well, it's just because I'm Canadian. I have that Canadian card that I use.
That does
and French on top of French and Canadian.
Right.
I might be an incel, but I could still speak 2 languages with more than what I could say for you.
Habla español.
Habla español very well, sir.
Very well is English.
Yeah, so you can mix 2 languages. Comment tu vas, trou du cul?
See these patterns of competition. I think that's why you two. That's why you two are the runners.
I don't think it's competition. I think I'm going to win this.
You certainly did at the beginning of it.
Well, no, I don't think it is anymore. I think I'm going to win, and it's like you're going to be
okay. You were bragging.
crying and complaining about it.
Okay. How about this? I don't have anything official. I've got nothing set up to help make this official.
Well, we're here, so it makes that makes it official.
It is, official.
Pretty much.
It's officially happening. But what I was envisioning is an opportunity for each of you just to briefly explain. And you're welcome to set up anything. I guess this is really short notice. Really welcome to set up anything, present, to support your claim of why you should be the winner of the Degenerate X Sector in the NPC of the Year award.
All right.
OTW, you can go first.
I was going to say the same thing. You have the honor, sir, of going first.
All right. Well, My name is Taylor. My channels are Flow State and the Powdered Dusty primarily is where I stream to now. Most of you probably call me Flow State, and that's good. Excuse me. All right, needed to clear my throat. All right. What to start? Okay. The reason that you should vote for me is because, for one, I'm more generous than OTW, right? As the last time that we talked about this campaign, I was over at his, and I had to. Did you ever gift those last 5 memberships out to your constituency, OTW?
I reserve the right to remain silent. This
Unbelievable. Here we are. It's been,
I don't think that's relevant in the
I
situation
had
right
to-
now.
It is because
You're
these
supposed
the
to
people
be
voted.
telling people why they should vote for you, not
Right,
put me
and I
down
just
to
wanted
try to
I
get
just
you
wanted
to
to get my facts
look
straight.
better.
I
You
just
know,
wanted to get my facts straight.
have you
and make sure
gifted
that
out
I
all
am-
your memberships, sir?
They're all gone. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause
Did
I'm
you
not a
do it for the
hypocrite, see.
contest?
I'm not a
Please.
hypocrite.
Did you do
I
it for the
gifted them out-
contest?
I gifted them out before.
OTW, please let
Yeah,
him
I
lead
just-
the conversation so he can
Thank you,
get
Jack.
it.
All right.
Thank you,
I'm
Jack.
good.
I just had one question for you. I didn't need the whole back and forth. Let's see. You should vote for me because obviously I care about my people more. You know, each month we content creators are given by YouTube 10 memberships that we can gift out to our audiences for free. I immediately gifted all mine out because, just because I care about you. It's not because I have a lack of self-control. And however, my opponent here, I had to squeeze the first 5 out of him to get him to give those up to you. And he still has the last 5. This man will take your tax dollars and use them for himself. He's more like an African warlord who laughs like Krusty the Clown than he is like your elected official, your representative. Also, I mean, if you're looking for someone to lead the panelverse, who better to look to than the person who leads OTW? I myself have inspired OTW in many ways that he follows my lead, including exactly ripping off some of my clips. So, I mean, you could choose OTW to lead, but ultimately, no matter which choice you choose, you're looking to me to lead. Thank you.
Wow. I love that you took it in that direction, my friend. I really do. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go.
None of us do.
I love that
Damn
you
it.
took
I
it
forgot
that
something.
direction. Please, OTW, have you have some
Yeah.
thoughts?
I got something for sure. Yeah.
Please.
All right. So I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that I deserve to be the streamer of the year, and I'll explain why. I have a hell of a lot more energy. I have a hell of a lot more presence when it comes to entertaining the audience, right? You'll actually see me in every state of emotion. My opponent's pretty much monotone and doesn't really have that much energy. He's not
have
that
3
very.
emotions.
He's not passionate that much, right? Hence, the reason why I can bring a lot of versatility to the show and entertain you much more is because I can also play musical instruments, create all kinds of. I can cry. I can do it all. You'll see it all on my show, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see everything. You'll see chaos. You'll see information. You'll see emotion. You'll get a roller coaster ride of a good time, fun, laughs. It's just filled with entertainment. It's valuable. And I'm entertaining, right? I have that spunk, that energy that my opponent just doesn't have, right? And, it's not hard for me to give out the memberships. I just give it out every 15 days. I was just kind of following the same pattern that I've always followed. And just forgot about giving them away in the beginning. I said, oh, yeah, it was a good idea. Never thought about promoting it in that sense. And Flow State did give me the idea to do that. And I'm, honest enough to admit it. So who better to lead than an honest man?
Been a follower.
Right? Who better to lead than a person who's respectable and not, done such horrible things, that everyone's aware of, right? And, I'm your choice for the year. I'm the streamer of the year, guys. So go ahead and cast your votes because I love you and I care for you.
Love
And
bombing.
I'm here for you and I stream for you every day of the week.
That's
sometimes
a
on
powerful
weekends.
love bomb, sir.
So, you know what you got to do. You vote for the best.
You don't want to encourage them to do that. It won't work out in your favor.
I see you trying really hard, Dusty, but I don't think it's going to work. You can't break my confidence, that's for sure.
Oh,
No.
it's broken.
I've been
already.
around
Just
you too long. I know how you operate now.
Maybe some of these super chats can.
Yeah, here. What should we do with these?
Oh my God!
This
Like
is
anything that
over.
comes from Rude Cunt Crab,
Over
you know, makes.
Rude. Here, you got to take responsibility for what you choose to see and what you choose to share. And I respect the generosity and the support. And you're pretty funny most times. But
Do you want me to read it?
yeah, you probably should.
Rude Con Crab with $5 says, I watched OTW laugh as his friends mocked his daughter to his face. He can't lead us. He can't lead himself.
There's some support for
I think he's full of shit, and those are lies.
there's some support for Powder Dusty and some support for Powder Dusty from the Raging Tomato. Thank you sincerely. Boot OTW, just kidding. Vote for Dusty. And in the stream of my chat, I believe I pinned the link for this voting. I want to come back to a couple of things because, as I'm reading the description, man, if that doesn't describe the Jack Talcott one, how am I not even in this competition?
What is going on, Jack?
Weren't you in it? Weren't you in the previous voting week?
You know what?
Yeah, I think I will.
Me and OTW are both lucky that you weren't in this because we appreciate that you weren't.
We would have
there.
lost for sure.
I was thinking about some of the guests that have swung through here, but you guys do too. You guys have some crazy, wild exchanges online. But you two, you both observed. It's funny because Snafu called me apparently when he was on OTW show. At least that's what he claimed.
Oh yeah, he was. Yes, I remember that. It was funny.
He asked if I'd voted for OTW, and I honestly said no, I have not.
Wait, who called you? Snafu?
Yeah,
Snafu called me.
He was on my show when he called Jack.
Yep. And then you observed I've not voted for you either, and I've not. So I don't know where it is. The last I saw, I think, was on OTW stream.
Do you want to share screen on it?
Yeah, if you got it. You got it.
439 votes, y'all. That is absolutely wild.
A good number of votes. And I do hope that people will be willing to subscribe to MPC the game too. Whoops, let me pull that one back and put that one up. Oh, so you're currently in the lead. Powder Dusty is.
That's why you should vote for me, Jack. And I'll explain why. What has Dusty done for you in 2025, except for just show up on your show?
No.
I've done some stuff. I've been there.
What have you done for him?
I've done all kinds of stuff.
I love this game.
Let's play the game.
I've done all kinds of stuff, man. I've done PowerPoints for the guy. I've made videos for the guy. I've made intros for the guy. I participated with him in the talent show, and we made a video together.
Maker?
Say what? No, I'm not. I wasn't his thumbnail maker.
Didn't we not acknowledge her?
I did.
Okay, you skipped her. She dropped one on my side too. That was skipped.
Oh, did I miss one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate your support very much. I apologize that Jack skipped over it.
My apologies.
Sarah sends in $10. She says, putting money on them getting in a fight, and will be followed by 3 weeks of drama streaming about it.
Right. But you guys forget the fact that you, Miss Tomato, and Dusty up there were both caught in, some dono fraud stuff, with
Do you recall how? I'm glad you brought
crispy
that up.
treat, I
because
believe, was it?
I'm glad you brought that up. Here's why.
Right? And
Because
I've
it
never been
allows
caught
me-
in any type of dono scam or whatever.
Because
I haven't
you've
been
never had
associated to
donos.
any of that stuff.
Hold on. Let me
Hence why
respond.
I should be the better leader because
me
I don't
respond.
participate
Let me respond.
in pretty, suspicious activity.
Yes, you do. Now,
No, I don't.
Please.
The reason I'm glad you brought it up is because it allows me to demonstrate how a good leader properly handles problems. Do you recall what we did about that once we found out that it was a scam?
You're going to have to recollect my memory
You
there.
don't. Your memory is so
I don't
selective.
recall.
So once we found
Thank
out
you.
that Crispy Treat was not actually in the hospital, that we had all been lied to, that we'd all been scammed, including Sarah and myself, because we both matched the first $200 of the donos. What we did is we went public and we told our audiences, this is the situation. We were tricked. However, you, the audience, donated to because you trusted our word in this. We dropped the ball and we will take responsibility for it. And we will refund anybody who tell 100%. We offered to refund 100% of anything anybody had contributed to that. They just had to contact us and let us know who and what they were so we could go back and check the records because there's a lot of different money avenues. So was that an error? Yes. Did we address it with as much integrity with maximum integrity? Yes. And does that offer still stand? It does.
All right. So it does. It's fine that you can be accountable for it and be like, repentant. That's fine. But it doesn't change the fact that you've never seen me in that type of activity or caught in some sort of nonsense like that.
Because you've never done anything.
Or get influenced to participate in something like that where at the end the audience got scammed anyway.
The fact that you've never
even
done
if you
anything isn't a
offer
virtue.
if you offer redemption doesn't mean that you're worth it. Right?
OTW, do you have any
I think I
suggestions?
deserve it.
How do you think we should? Is there anything that you would suggest we do, or how we should handle this aside from what we've already done?
I wouldn't know. That never happened to me.
So you're saying that you think that we've handled it perfectly. You have no more suggestions about how.
No, I'm not saying don't put words in my mouth. I'm saying I'm perfect because I didn't go through those things.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He
was the one who invoked the word perfect.
OTW, please. The word you just spoke. No, because you're not listening to what Dusty's saying. Who have you tried to support and maybe made a mistake with? Maybe you didn't make any mistakes because you didn't try. And if you didn't try, how can you claim to be perfect, dude?
I understand where you're going with that.
That's okay.
You just claimed you were perfect.
In the sense that I wasn't caught in any fraudulent activity.
But have you tried?
I was perfect in that sense.
Right. Maybe you made excuses and you didn't actually try to do anything. You played it safe. And maybe Dusty took a chance on someone. And it sounds like he tried to make it right, and I don't know the details of it. I really don't. To be honest, I love you both. I think you guys
and we love you too. Now, I have a question though. OTW, do you have any recommendations for how to better handle the situation?
Crash out as many times as possible to entertain the audience.
No? Is that a no?
Well, I didn't know it was a yes or no question.
I mean, I'm asking you with regards to the Crispy Treat situation. Given that it happened, and we can't undo that, now I'm asking you: do you have any suggestions for how we can or should have better handled the fallout of that?
No, I don't, because like I said, I didn't go through that experience, so I don't have any particular.
You don't have to go through it to be able to think of things.
I have never put any thought into it.
I've never owned a dog, but I can tell you that if you have one, you should probably put in a fence, right? So,
really,
hey, you know what?
I don't have a fence, and I have 2 dogs.
Let me do acknowledge some of these contributions. I have fallen behind here. Where was I?
Okay, so Rude Cotton Crab, go up some.
Yeah.
Go up to Rude Cotton Crab's $10 one to you.
Yeah.
There. But
That-
Flow State.
Please.
You want me to? Okay. Rudecon Crab sends Jack $10. He says, but Flow State's community donates more to Jack more often, which is correct. Also, where we didn't finish the conversation, but where I was going to go with it is I was going to let you say the things that you've done, and then I was going to be like, yeah, but have you donated anything to Jack? Because Flow State,
Of course I
himself
have.
also
I've super chat
has
Jack
donated.
before.
All right.
Yeah.
Jack, who do you think sends you more super chats? Just if you had to shoot
Probably.
from-
You probably
I'm
do, Flow State. I don't know.
I'm guessing. And El Perro,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Wait.
El Perro sends Jack $5. He says, wait, how long did it take OTW to send the shitty pic someone paid for after someone held him accountable? LOL, OTW loser. And
That's just a perspective.
no,
That
it's
doesn't
not.
mean
It's also-
anything. Yes, it is.
It is a fraudulent.
Nobody
scandal 'cause
called
guess
me out for anything.
What the fuck are you talking
Hey,
about? You're literally.
whoa,
This
whoa,
is
whoa,
a stupid comment because during that particular situation, Canada Post was on strike.
Okay, but you did manage to mail the painting to someone, didn't you?
Yeah.
It wasn't the
they
person
got
who
their
originally bought
painting.
it. It
Everybody's
wasn't the
received
person
all
who
of their paintings.
It was not the person who originally bought it, was it?
What are you talking about? Yes.
And Rude
I never
Crab,
got a painting at
Thank you.
all.
OTW.
Yeah, but you, when we did, you're being disingenuous because we went over the review on my broadcast, brought up the receipts, and proved to you that you were wrong in this particular
Look,
situation.
I'm
How
not.
was
I'm
it
not.
So
wrong?
don't try and even go there. You know you're wrong.
So
now.
here, please remind me briefly, what was the wrong? Because I remember
Flow
Dusty
State was
May-
supposed to send me his information and the means to contact him to tell him how much the
postage
fucking
rate would be.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly. He never
Nope,
did.
You're lying.
Oh my God! Now I have to
Postage
bring
rate
up the
was-
footage of the day where I showed it to him and he admitted
I've-
that. Oh yeah, it's
I've-
true. You're right. But now
No,
it's
the
like
rate
now I have
is
two
the
receipts.
Yeah,
Have two
gotta
receipts
get that.
now.
Please.
I have the receipt of the original auction the next day, and I have now
OTW.
the receipt of when he was there, and I was showing it to him, telling him, and that we had already went through this particular
Okay,
argument,
then
and he
great.
admitted that he was wrong.
Then great, please. Okay, the facts will be what they're gonna be.
Would you like me to retell the story briefly?
You can, but I have the receipts. So,
Okay. You haven't even heard the story. Maybe you agree with it. Jesus.
oh well, then go ahead.
Possible.
Several years ago, and again, OTW, I don't feel like you owe me anything still. But you're not going to rewrite history. to
On
make
top
yourself-
of which, I gave you your $10 back too.
Okay, please. Thank you. Thank you. So
Can
now
you-
let
can
him
Can you mute him for
offer.
a second?
For those who don't know, yes, I'm gonna mute him and me. I got some stuff going on here too.
Several years ago, OTW was auctioning off some of his paintings. I paid for a painting. I did not receive it. He's correct. I did not bother him for it. I didn't send him messages. I didn't, to remind him to ship it or anything, because mostly it was a kind of a courtesy purchase more than anything. So I sent him the money. I didn't receive the painting. Several years later, it becomes a big ordeal, which is now past us. I think that we've worked through that, and I don't think it needs to become a big thing again. But the point that I was making is he did auction things off, which also I count this as a scandal. Just like he said, he never been one. He auctioned off his paintings. I purchased one. I have never seen that. I've never seen any painting from OTW. That painting now is, though, in the possession of somebody. He sold it again to Truther Cop, who now owns the painting. Does that sound about right, OTW? Am I missing anything?
Please, I
Yeah.
had you muted. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do I have any background noise? Okay, because I wasn't talking while he was talking.
It was just you.
But what was I going to say?
I asked you if you thought that I retold the story correctly.
Yeah, with a couple of nuances that I believe are you kind of like you played on words there. But hey, look, it's kind of like that. And yeah, Truther Cop did get the painting, but we were kind of at war back then because of this story of the painting, and that I went on your show and I called you, I think, was a grifter, and you didn't like that. And then we got into this big war. And I sold it to Truther Cop just to piss you off because I knew I was right in the first place, that you never even sent me like the information I told you to send me, your address, so I can know how much it would cost to send it. Never even
never
got
asked
the
for it.
address for crying out
Here,
loud.
please.
So,
Thank you.
and that's it.
So yeah, the thing, I don't know what it is with you and Landry, and you guys think that like your word only depends on what good terms you're on with the people. If I make a deal with somebody, I'll honor the deal whether or not I like them at that moment or not, because my integrity is more valuable than, say, I don't know.
But you never honored the painting because you never sent me your information.
Did you follow
did you
up?
ask for?
He never followed up.
Okay,
Did
so
you-
you didn't accept any responsibility. It's
Did you-
his
We spoke to
responsibility.
each other many times
How long
afterwards,
did
and
it
he had
take you to
never even
refund me
mentioned
money?
anything.
I know you received payment though, didn't you? Immediately.
And
Right.
you gave me $10 for a super chat, and I told you have to pay for the shipping and handling, and you said that's all right. I said you just have to send me your information, and I'll tell you how much it costs. You
See,
never did.
This man is.
Oh.
And I gave that. I brought
All
the
right.
footage, and I
This is why
proved
you
it.
should vote for me.
I proved it.
OTW cannot
Got it.
even lead himself. I need to
Here.
lead.
No,
OTW
you're
is
lying
my
right now
wait,
to try to
wait,
discredit
wait.
me, and when you
That's
obviously
OTW
know that you're the
who's
one
forward.
who's full of shit
Tell
right
you what.
now.
Tell you what. This
I wish I had an
is
air horn. Though.
this is working out. This is working out. I want to thank again the Raging Tomato. Thank you for your generosity and support. She offers OTW, go put your head back in the sand and let us take care of our kingdom.
Why would I put my head
Power
back in the
of
sand? It was
panel.
never in the sand in the
Power
first
to the
place.
panelverse.
Hey, I'm part of the
Power.
panelverse, and
I
I have
know.
power in the panelverse, so
Sand is a euphemism for back up your own ass.
And here from our poll, blessings to you for the contributions. What have any of you done for Jack lately? That's the question. I love that question.
Well,
What have you done
how about
for
the
Jack?
talent show was the most recent collaboration?
Oh, did you choose Jack as your partner?
No, we were.
Okay, so
We're-
that's just by chance that you work together.
Yeah,
I think so. I think that
Well,
here
we
and this
still
will help
did.
OTW as well. This will help OTW. Both of us, I believe, came here on very short notice. We're willing to
Yeah.
drop what we're doing, come here on very short notice, and I think probably both of us are restreaming. Are you restreaming?
yeah, but I had already
And
set
I
up a
think both
stream
of us-
beforehand,
and
so
both of us have tagged Jack in the thing, right?
I didn't have time.
Oh.
So too short notice, but I can do that.
How long does it take you to tag somebody?
Well, I could do that right now.
I think you should.
Well, I'm restreaming Jack. Everybody knows that I'm over at Jack's right now. It's like, what difference does it make?
You don't think you ever have any new? Nobody new ever clicks the link and is like, "Hey, what's this?"
Right.
Maybe.
Hey,
All right.
and
So if there's anybody new watching right now, we're over at Jack Talcott's. Live without fear is the slogan. Come on over here, and Jack will
Just put his
teach you
name in the title.
how
Just tag him. It's too late. Don't try to
to
backpedal
be
that hard.
yourself.
okay, so this week the front runners for the Degenerate X Sector voting, the reality check side of the panelverse. You are witnessing part of it. The front runners are Powder Dusty and OTW, and I haven't refreshed, but over 400 have voted already. And for those who do vote, I do encourage, make sure and subscribe as well, so you get to participate and see the new the results when they show.
Who's going to go on and move to the
OTW
semifinals?
also, I tagged you in my stream too. So,
Oh, you're so gracious.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, we can look at this interaction so far in the half an hour.
Look
we've
at
been
my
here and
face.
see-
Look, I'm really grateful.
Right, but
I am.
I'm just trying to illustrate which one of us is the leader in this dynamic.
You couldn't lead yourself if you had a flashlight, bro. It's like it doesn't work.
Whoa. Because
That's
leadership
bad news for
is-
you.
guys, this is perfect because leadership and the title today, the topic I was inspired to discuss, guiding your growth, right? A leader chooses the direction they lead themselves, even if no others follow. And I was thinking about that too. Who this Jack Talcott is, man. There's many like me, but
There's not. There's not though.
There's not. Um, Even in rooms where, well, I've realized I've been different than others because I didn't fit in. And I think that's what this panelverse kind of is. NPC the game, the host of these conversations, the nominations and the awards. NPC the game. Thank you for your generosity and
I
support.
assume that me and Jack are the two men.
One man leaves. Ooh. United as arriving divided, leaving as one, right?
Are you trying to absorb me?
Kind of. That's an interesting. See, you do have an interesting way of interpreting me, and that's one of the things I truly love about you. The way to, and you see some of my, I don't know, you got a different perspective, but there's a reason all of us are here on this combined live stream, especially, and maybe the viewers as well, because
D4 over in my chat has a question that only you can answer. Says we need to know how to get inner body non-sexual orgasms, Jack. Did you just have one? Was that you having one?
I didn't mean to do that, but yes, I want everyone to feel these like non-sexual orgasms.
That was Jack just came so hard. I have to smoke a cigarette now. That's crazy.
Was that good, Floor State? Was it as good for you, Jack, as it was for Flo?
Man, I do feel good. And this is what I want to encourage everyone, seriously. Take these words and figure out how to apply them for yourself. You start massaging your muscles, and holy cows, man, there is so much pleasure to be found. And you strengthen your hands, right? You get stronger, greater grip. But the more time I spend in pleasure, massaging my body, seriously, there's an intelligence that's guiding me. And
I gotta calm down for this segment.
Well, right now I'm massaging it's the meridian. I don't remember what the modern vocabulary is, but it's the muscle tissue that runs down like our thighs, down our legs. It's just, it's heavenly. And this is what I realized that this life is for. We're not here to be slaves or to conform. We're here to lead ourselves to a life we can love.
So you said that was Satan beating you off?
Unslaved Truth. Thank you for the contributions. Or over there, I think. Flo has passed Paul and OTW's combined vision into becoming better than both of them on YouTube and off. Of course,
and of course, super chats.
Wow.
That's pretty high praise considering where he was, when I first met him.
Dude, he was such a Paulie yes man. It's like, wow, I'd never seen someone so that, fanboy.
Right. Which is actually one of the things that I've never done. I'm not a flip-flopper.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me?
On who have I flip-flopped?
Please. Well, there's something about yourself you're not witnessing, because both Dusty and I kind of reacted to that one. But yeah, you've allowed yourself to be influenced quite a bit by opinions, I think, instead of evidence. Could that be possible?
I think everything influences us. I mean that it could be possible, but I don't think anything goes without me having it filtered through my own interpretation of things first, right? So, I mean, I have confidence in myself, and I also trust myself. And I think that when I make decisions, I think they're sound decisions.
You've kind of, I think you've allowed yourself to be comfortable with confusion inside of your mind. You've allowed yourself to accept doubt instead of knowing. That's something I had done. And that's why maybe I recognize
So,
it.
was I invited to a roast here, or is it like
No.
because it seems like
No.
you're biased right now and you're favoring your next co-host next to you there?
Oh, I've got plenty of criticisms for him too.
Well,
Please
why don't
don't
you
get me
tell him?
wrong. And I'm
I
not
mean,
trying. I'm really not trying to put you on the spot or anything. I'm actually in a great mood. My
Well,
goal is truly just to have fun.
I thought I had the if it fucking benefits me, I'll stab you in the back. I thought I had that audio clip right here handy, but I don't. But what I did find
right,
is
but the only thing is I've never stabbed anybody in the back.
oh, shut the fuck up.
Tell me somebody I've stabbed in the back.
No.
Who
Me?
have I stabbed in the back?
Yourself.
With what? Yeah, like how?
Okay.
Disrespect.
But real quick, we can get back to that. But real
That's
quick,
not stab. I did that in your face.
Tommy-
It's not stabbing in the back.
Here.
Tommy wanted to say something.
I'm obsessed with flow state.
He's obsessed with flow state. So, anyways, thank you, Tommy, for your obsession and your support. We'll play that one more time.
I'm obsessed with flow state.
Whoa.
He is obsessed with you and me and
And
Paul.
Paul. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know
Is he
why?
obsessed
And
with
I know
OTW?
why. What's that?
Is he obsessed with OTW?
He hates
don't-
me. And
Why would
and
he be obsessed with the three of us, but not OTW?
He has less respect for OTW.
I just had one of those non-sexual
like
orgasms.
Illumitami has any relevance or any sway in this? Like what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's Illumitami. His opinion is worth like the gum on the bottom of my shoe.
But see, this is where I see your blind spot. You're quick to dismiss what someone else says rather than trying to find a reason, finding understanding.
I dismiss whatever is not beneficial for me.
But I think you jump to the conclusion before considering what is and isn't offered.
There's some people in the chat who are giving examples of
My
backstabbing,
father always used to
saber-tooth.
tell me, if you don't have anything good to say, shut the fuck up.
Then why did you say that?
No,
What do you
I
mean?
I
I just
recognize.
said what my father used to say.
I know
Yeah.
that it wasn't good.
No, please. Actually, don't be so quick to judge for you either. Please.
I know. I thought
Why-
about it for myself. Don't worry.
Because good is subjective.
That's
why
is
it's
what
done.
I wanted to point out. Yes.
Mhm. That's why I can dismiss that, because good is subjective. So what your dad was saying, your dad was basically telling you to shut the
like
fuck up.
as if what
which
you
was-
think.
which
No.
was-
Why would it be? Why would you dismiss subjective? It's like denying my own reality, and it's
I'm
like
trying to point
dismissing
out to
me
you-
as a human being
I'm-
and denying what I've experienced or what I've learned.
Don't worry, I didn't.
So
detonate you. I'm
you
not
can't
denying
say
your-
that
your
what's subjective
gender
is
identity.
irrelevant, because it is relevant. It's part of my experience,
right. It was relevant.
and you're
to
not
you.
going to
He wanted
deny
you to shut up.
me and my emotions and my experience. That's not
I
going
would
to
never
happen.
dare deny you your emotions, Queen. Go off.
But- No, but please.
That's why I'm more entertaining than you are.
Well, actually, you've got a lot of talent. You really do. I admire the many ways that you shine, OTW. I feel like, though, one of the qualities I truly admire is people who are driven, right? People who have a purpose, and people who lead themselves. And I honestly, I see much of that in Dusty, and to a degree, you, OTW. But like I mentioned, my friend,
Could you lead us in crying, OTW?
Could you lead us in scamming and grifting?
Probably.
Actually, you've been involved in more scams than I have. Just because I make more money
Right.
than you. Look, okay,
What scams?
the paintings.
They're not
Well,
scams. It would have to be in scams if no one received the paintings or if I didn't give the money back. But everybody received what they were due, right? Our
3 years
situation was
later.
not 3 years later. Our situation was
How fast-
resolved 3 years later. That's just you and me. But the dozens of people that bought and paid for paintings
I'm not the only one who didn't
have
get a
received.
painting.
That's not true. Show me one person that didn't receive their painting.
By now they have received
No,
it. But,
no. They
yeah.
have. Everybody received it in the month that followed for sure, guaranteed, 100%.
Well, you say that, but I'm sitting right here, bro.
Yeah, but that's just you and me. Like I said, us, our
so
story is
it's not a-
different
it's
and
not a-
was
it's not a
resolved.
scam if you rip-
So
if you rip
it
me
wasn't a
off, it's not a
scam.
scam.
You tried to say that I ripped you off, but you never followed through. That was on you.
See,
crap, is this not appropriate?
has a passion to possess replaced a passion for connection. I don't know that's honestly like not to like I don't see how that fits because like we're not OTW and I are not here to connect with each other.
But we could be.
And there's
Okay,
also
there's
another
different
distinct
things.
difference between you and I, sir, is I'm, you're more here about the money than I am. I'm here because I
No.
want to be recognized as an artist and a musician.
So
There's
you're
a
here
big
for your
difference.
ego. Is there
I'm here
virtue
for
in
my
being
ego,
here?
maybe, but at least it's not because I want to, empty people's wallets.
Don't you think that if you were getting contributions that would help your ego as well?
But I do get contributions, especially when I pull out the guitar and I start playing, man.
No,
It's
you
just
never
like-
get guitar contributions. Don't lie.
Yes,
to me.
I
I've seen
do.
that shit. No, you.
Last
do not.
time I played, I
you
made
get
$70.
contributions- You get contributions when I show up.
Hey, somebody in my chat, go over to Jack's chat and tell them that, how many of you have contributed? There's Rebecca Joe, there's Red 40. I can name a bunch. Jimmy Shively. There's all kinds of people that pay me when I play my guitar. They say it's a hell of a lot better than any AI music out there, and that's when the money starts rolling in. So I can prove it to you because I know all the people
All right.
that contribute are in my chat right now.
Well, next,
Well-
when are you gonna do? Can you do a guitar concert tonight?
I could pull it out right now and blow your mind away, man, because you'll never be able to play guitar like I do. I have more talent in my little finger than you'll ever have in your whole life.
No, look, don't be that douchebag who's like, "Hey, do you want to hear my song?" Do it on your
No.
time. Do it on your time later, and we'll see. I'll check in at the end to see how many donos you've made. Yeah, no, I'm not a guitar player. I learned 3 songs. I taught myself 3 songs because I figured if I can't close the deal after 3 songs, then she's not going to sleep with me, and I need to move on. The 4th
Yeah,
song
I
is
usually
Incel.
close the deal after the first song.
But you're an incel. Remember, we established that at the beginning of the stream.
Actually, he might live as one. He might pose as one, but he's a musician. He's a rock star who hasn't
I've never been celibate, man.
found a spot.
Oh, you figured out what that word means.
Yeah, incel means that you have no women in your life. Well, I'm sorry, but
Oh my
that's
God.
really wrong.
So, can
One
we
of
get
my
back to-
girlfriends, my ex-girlfriend's in my chat right now. She's
She's
there right there right now.
She's in your chat, but she's in my DMs. Can we
yeah,
get back
right.
to?
You
can we
wish
get back to-
you wish
can
you'd
we-
had a girl like that in your DMs.
You know what? Since this is going to both places,
Oh my goodness! You know
Um,
what? Yeah.
can
Go
we unpack? I was really interested in going down the path of your dad telling you to shut up.
No, if it's if
the
it's not
the polite way of saying it
Just say
is if you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. I just
Yeah,
added the shut the fuck up to add a little bit of spice there. That was my
Right?
interpretation
No,
of
I
it.
know, but he said that to you, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you know if what you've got to say is good or
I didn't
not?
say good. I said if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I never said
you
good.
Said good. You said good
I-
the first time for sure.
Good.
Like I said, I had interpreted it in my way, but it's not the way my father used to say it.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, nice though too. I mean, we do want to be kind and gentle with each other if we can. if we can. However, the truth is the truth. And people have been conditioned to be afraid of the truth sometimes.
So, what is more important to you to speak OTW, truth or kindness?
Ooh,
Music.
good question. But if you had to choose of sharing truth or kindness,
Music is
because
truth.
okay,
Stop
So I'd
deflecting.
rather share. It's not deflection. It's true. There's nothing more true than music, man.
But what about if you use your words?
My words can never express what I'm able to express through music.
You're such a douche.
Yeah, coming from you, I think maybe you should
You're
revise those
such
words.
a douche.
You're the douchebag
You
around
wanna
here,
hear-
not me. You're the
Hey,
frat
bro,
boy
let me play my
douchebag.
song
I'm
for
not the
you.
frat boy
speak-
douchebag. You are.
You wish you could be.
I would never
You
ever want to be a
absolutely-
frat boy. Are you out of
Bro,
your mind?
You would love to be
I'm
a
the
frat boy
furthest
douchebag.
away from a frat boy you can even
But
imagine.
not
I'm
by
like
choice.
the heavy metal rock band guy there, the
No,
lead
you're
guitarist. Yes, I am.
Play
That's
a
what I've
heavy-
always been.
Show me one heavy metal song you've ever done. Where have you ever shredded on a metal song?
I got plenty. I could bring one up right now.
That's what I said. Show me one.
Yeah, I wrote one 20 years ago with my band.
20 fucking years ago.
Yeah, I had a band and we wrote an album
When's
We
the last time you
recorded it.
recorded a music video?
a few months ago.
Okay, was that heavy metal?
No, but I'm fucking 48 years old. I've acquired taste for different types of music over the years.
When's the last time you wrote a heavy metal song?
Boy,
See, Freedom Grower says we're all douches. Agree. You're a douche.
I don't agree. But if you take the mantle, I'm really happy to hear it.
Yeah, because I'm comfortable with myself. How can you lead people if you can't even acknowledge yourself, OTW?
Dude, you're playing word salads. I don't even think you're fit to lead in any way, shape, or form.
You don't play
wait,
salad.
wait, please. That might be a flaw. How would you know if he's fit to lead in any way if you don't allow him to try?
Because a leader wouldn't try to trash another person to make himself feel better or look better in front of an audience. A leader would
Sure.
comport
Trump
himself
leader.
in a respectable manner in ways
Sure.
to actually lead by example and not lead by some sort of weird mindset that you've established for yourself and literally not even take into account people's feelings or it's like it's a robot world that you live in and you think everybody should be some sort of robot and not have any consideration for other people's experiences or feelings.
Okay, let me apologize because I was treating you like a competitor and a peer, not like a little baby that needed to be led. But since that was the point I was trying to prove actually is that I need to lead you. So if we agree that I need to lead you, then I will change my approach towards you. Do you concede?
I do not concede. I will never concede to the fact that you think you can lead me when I know I'm a hell of a lot better leader than you'll ever be.
Wow.
Did you know that I was the
Hold on,
musical
hold on,
director?
hold on.
Did you know that I was the musical director in
Hold on,
all
Ray.
of the bands that I've ever played in? Do you know what that means? That means that I learned everybody's
Go ahead, Jeff,
part.
I'll allow you to.
Here.
It
hold
means
on,
that I learned
hold on.
everybody's part to make sure that everyone knew their part. That
Hold
way,
on.
there would. All right.
Please. Golly geez, man. See, leaders don't need to argue and prove themselves. I'm sitting here comfortably knowing who I am. And I just want to remind you, let me lead the conversations here. You guys are truly competitors in many ways. And let's jump into this. These were shared by the host. If we can find a way to get some of these, I like these questions. And to remind the viewers, I'll do this one. Whoops. Pull this and do this one. The reality check side of the panel verse. Powder Dusty and OTW competing here as leaders. They are leading the way in this. The
Who do
reality
you
check.
think's getting
side of the
reality
battle.
check today?
Little of both.
Jack.
The day's not done, my brother. The day is not done. But I get what you're saying. It appears the Powder Dusty may be leading this conversation. He was kind of ugly in the way he presented it. Comes across as a dick, but I think he's being honest. And I actually do think he can adapt to properly lead and expect the unexpected with the live streamers of the Degenerate X Sector battling it out for the crown. And it'll be some of the funniest, craziest moments that'll come from there. So the link is in the description. And
How about, can we
comments
have a
will be-
little competition? Like, can we present videos to show how, how talented we are and, what we're able to do out here when it comes to production and recording and
You really want
produce-
this to turn into a musical competition, but it's not. And
I see it as a talent show, man. It's a popularity contest. May the best man win, and I'll use whatever tool or talent that I have to show people that I'm the more entertaining person here.
except what we're really competing on is our channels, not
Right.
whether
And
or
I
not I can
believe
play
I have the more
guitar.
entertaining channel.
Sure, but let's go with what was shared through me with from the host, NPC the game. I like some of these questions, and let's see. I'm going to allow OTW to answer first, and then we'll give Dusty a chance. But we'll go through a few of these if you're willing.
Sure.
First question: if your channel needed a warning label, what would it say, and why should viewers ignore it anyway?
Well, the warning would be, like tough language. And all kinds of different points of views that could be like disparaging to other people. It's like the chaos, literally the chaos. Without warning, chaos here. But that would be the essential reason as well that you never know what can happen when you come over to OTW Live, right? So that pretty much gives it its own reason of being. It's kind of like the order out of chaos.
So my channel actually does have a warning. In every video, it's automatically uploaded. It's 6 paragraphs of warnings. The reason that you should ignore it, I could read it, but I'm not going to waste everyone's time. It's kind of dry. The reason that you should ignore it is because people aren't coming to my channel for medical advice or financial advice in the first place. They're coming there to be entertained, and assuming that they're not. If you're looking for medical advice on my channel, then you should heed the warning, I suppose. If it applies to you, heed it. If you're sensitive, heed it. But that's not who my content is for. The people who my content is for should definitely ignore it, because why would they be looking to me for medical advice in the first place?
Well said. I agree. How about one more time with the order? OTW first, and then Dusty.
Oh, yeah. Let me refresh it. No, OTW is not first. OTW is at 44%. He's second. I'm first at 50%.
All right. So you guys on my end, you know what that means. Get those votes in.
There you go. Please.
Is it safe to say that if hypothetically you take the lead again and end up winning, that you won because of my leadership as well, and they were voting against me, not for you?
Wow, man, you're like somewhere else, bro.
He's good, man.
He's somewhere else. Like, what planet are you living on, man?
You got to give him credit. His mind is seeking. How has he?
Yeah, it's working
he gonna
hard.
shine?
Yeah, I could see him. I see it. I see the work happening. It's
So-
it's hilarious. He's a funny
let's
guy.
get-
I have to admit.
You guys.
I
both
could give him
are.
that. He's funny.
You both are. You're both you're both good humored, and you got your own perspectives. You carry different perspectives and talents, right? Wisdom. That's what I'm thinking of. Here, second question. We're going to give OTW the first chance. What makes you the most unpredictable streamer in the Panelverse? Prove it in one sentence. Maybe you did.
Imperious.
What was the question?
Okay. Like I have, well, in one sentence, I could say, did you say one word or one sentence? You said one sentence, right?
Sentence, please.
Yeah. Snafu, Cage, Imperious, and who's the other one? Well, I think Snafu, Cage, and Imperious, having them on my show, all three of them at the same time, is absolutely unpredictable.
So you're it's weird how you just move credit and leadership.
How about answering the question and never mind? Try. No. I see where you're going with this, Slow State.
Please.
No.
Yes, I agree. Thank you for that interruption, Dusty. Please, the question is to you. What would make
Jack,
you the
did
most?
you see where I was going with it?
I didn't.
Okay, so how do you know that I shouldn't be saying what I was saying?
Fair enough.
I guess it's not part of the game.
I was impatient.
What I was going to say is that has nothing to do. What OTW just told us is that he doesn't actually have any responsibility or leadership for the chaos on his channel. He's a bystander and an observer.
How does that?
Okay,
that doesn't make any sense. You're just you're pulling that out of nowhere, Flow State. Come on.
How about this, please, OTW? I will give you an opportunity to respond to whatever the Dusty answers, but for you, Powder Dusty, what makes you the most unpredictable streamer in the Panelverse? And prove it in one sentence.
I had a girl pee on her feet twice on my streams.
Okay.
Had a girl drink piss in live on camera. Wow.
That's just disgusting.
It still happened. That's unpredictable. Danny Skylark drank an 8-ounce glass of urine right in front of everybody at full screen. That's unpredictable.
Why would you?
And only that can happen over at OTW.
Is this the sort of thing that your channel stands for? Is drinking pee? Are you a pee drinker?
No.
Do you engage in urine therapy?
Nope.
Have you ever tried a glass of pee?
Nope.
I don't know that sounds convincing.
I don't know why that's relevant to me. I just looked at somebody do it just like everybody else that was in the audience that day.
Tell you what, I'm looking, and there is a long list of questions here. Are you two able to see the screen?
We like it when you read to us. Do you want me to read them?
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, which one?
There's 33. And if we were to go through all of those, man, holy cows, I would be worn out.
All right. Which one of you embodies the true degenerate X spirit? Unfiltered truths or unfiltered disasters? Do you want to go first or me?
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. So unfiltered truths. I mean, OT. That's where I truly shine. Unfiltered disasters. Actually, he might have me on the unfiltered disasters. He is an unfiltered disaster, as he's pointed out. But as far as unfiltered truths go, how can you? I mean, I clearly have the mantle on that one because I'm not in massive amounts of denial and cope. I can actually see the truth, unlike my opponent here, who is just a disaster.
Wait, let's not, please. We don't need to try to deflate the other. I really hope we can just...
Well, I'm still treating him like a peer, Jack. Are you suggesting I should stop treating him like a peer and a competitor?
Wow. Fair questions. You treat him however you feel. I do feel you're doing a great job being respectful and honest, right? Kind of unfiltered, but truly censored. How about that? Mm-hmm. Unfiltered and censored. That's an interesting concept. OTW, you're welcome to answer these. I'm kind of hoping, skim through those as you will. Yeah, see
Well,
if any of the
I'd
questions.
answer that
stand out
question,
to
and
you.
I can answer
Please,
this question.
please do.
I believe it's both, right? We have
Okay.
both. I have
All right.
unfiltered truth and unfiltered disasters, right? So I think I have such versatility in my broadcast and my show that you can always depend on being entertained, whether it's unfiltered truth or unfiltered disaster. So I believe it's both of them.
Hey, and just a shout out for me too. Check out livewithoutfear.com. The goal is to create a better world, and if you resonate with what you find, you know, just reach out, whatever. Hey, I agree. Actually, I think both of you do in your different ways. You both do very well with unfiltered truths and dealing flowing with just chaos sometimes. And you guys have a gift. You've got a way of, I don't know, doing what you do.
And I just dropped the the Live Without Fear link in my chat for people who.
Just admit it, Jack. I'm the better babysitter. The children have more fun with me than they would have with Flow State.
Would you, OTW? Would you real quick take the time to put Jack's link in your chat as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
You're so
Thank
welcome,
you,
Flow State.
man. I love this. See, this is how people grow. Seriously. I don't know. Any of these questions jump out to either of you?
Does your Nightbot drop Jack's link when you type in !Jack? On my broadcast, it does.
No, my
Anybody would
Nightbot
type in
hasn't
!Jack and boom,
I haven't
Jack's
even updated my
link
own
to his
prices.
channel just pops up in my chat. So any
Right.
fan of
I haven't
Jack
even
at any
updated
given
my own-
moment can promote Jack whenever they want on my show. Do you
But
do that,
people
Flow
who,
State?
yeah, but
Thank
people
you,
have to
Jack.
think it's only people that already know Jack who can promote Jack to themselves, right?
But they
Also, I
promote him
have
to the
not-
people who've
I
never
have-
been there.
Nightbot is still dropping old prices on my end. My Nightbot is out of date.
Well, see, that's how organized you are. That shows how much of a good leader you should be, right?
I mean, I've been leading you the whole way. I've been leading you through your YouTube experience, OTW.
Right, because you've been here longer
the-
than me, right?
I'm the daddy you didn't want, but the one that you need.
You wish.
Let's see. So I haven't taken a chance to read these. Do you want me to just go on to the next one?
Sure.
Oh, we're all the way down to the
Yeah,
next page.
we're on
He's
a
in
new
lot of.
page now. So, yeah,
Okay.
jump in
Just
if
pick
anything.
one out of the blue, right?
Gosh. Sorry, I was looking for a chat I
If
saw.
your fan base were a weapon in the panel verse, what would it be?
If your fan base would be a weapon in the panel verse, what would it be? That's
Yeah.
easy. Go, strike team, go!
That's Snafu's community.
Part of the
No,
crew? Well,
that's the strike
And-
team. I've been, me and the strike team were like one, man.
So you're part of the strike team.
Well, I promote the strike team.
You do. You promote people out here
Yeah, the
striking other
Snafu
channels.
Crew strike team is in my chat
Hold
right
on.
now.
Right. So you support striking channels of others that you might be mad at.
If they're
You're a
doing
strike-
bad stuff, yeah, sure, absolutely.
like what kind of
I've
bad
never
stuff?
struck in a channel before, but
You just said you're part of the strike team.
Yeah, but I'm like a coordinator, promoter.
Okay, so you coordinate and promote the strikes.
yeah.
No,
You want people to go around striking other channels that you're mad at, and you coordinate.
Yeah,
that?
I do that all behind the scenes, Flow State. I'm actually the
I'm
big
asking
kahuna
you a
in
real
the thing.
question, and you're giving me a insincere response. Do you?
I'm
what-
being totally
Okay.
sarcastic. Wow, you got
So
a keen eye there.
give me a non-sarcastic response. Do you support the strike team
I do.
in their act? So you okay? Do you participate in the strike team?
So are you going to answer the question for yourself, or you're just going to keep
I will.
asking me a bunch of questions?
No, we can come back to that. I was
All
going
right.
to say.
So are you done, prosecutor Flow State?
Yeah, no, I'm not. To get the question out of the
Yeah, well,
Mike-
it's like
Mike,
I object,
by the way.
Your Honor.
Hold on. Stop
Flow State's
interrupting.
being
Stop
Flow
interrupting.
State's being
interrupting.
long-winded.
Actually,
A swarm of nanobots was going to be my answer to the question. But what I want to know is, okay, so you do support the strike team and Snafu striking other channels. And you said you coordinate it?
No, I said I'm like a I guess I misspoke. Coordination, maybe not the good word I should have used. I have to
Then,
admit.
okay, take a moment to
no,
clarify.
it was more
What's a
like
better word.
Spokesman. That's the word I was looking for.
So whose channels has the strike team struck?
I don't
That
know.
you're
I don't.
aware
I
of.
don't have a list.
Here, actually, now that I'm seeing, and I'm sorry, we don't need to break down the answer. And I
Yes, we
I
do.
get it.
Hey,
Well,
it was the question was
you-
simple.
have
If
you
you're
have you ever
if your
struck
audience
Jack's
was
channel?
an influence or a weapon, what would you call it? I said go stride. Then it got Flow State all triggered,
See,
and he
please.
wasn't even able to give us
I
what his
asked-
audience would be like a
I already
weapon.
did.
You know,
I did already.
Please pause. Yeah, and let's give him a chance. What would?
So-
How about you? What would
I-
you get?
A swarm of nanobots is what I said. I think it's interesting though that I asked you a hypothetical question and you came back with a real life answer. So what I want to know is who have you weaponized the strike team at? Anybody on this panel?
no one. I've just encouraged them. I just go like, go strike
Okay.
team, go, and then I made a song for the strike team. I made a thumbnail for them.
So
You
who
know,
have
I'm
you
kind of
encouraged
like a
them to strike?
fan. You know, I'm about to make T-shirts for them. you
Who
know?
were they striking when you were encouraging it?
I don't know.
Would you encourage them to strike your channel when they get mad at you?
They have.
I didn't ask if they had.
It-
I said, would you encourage it? Will you right now recommend that the strike team strike you as well when you get on their
No,
bad side?
Well, if they want to, play, if they want to hit, home, I mean, that's not a
How
good
about-
idea. It's like OTW
I
is kind
didn't
of like
ask if it was a good
sanctuary for
idea.
the.
I did not ask if it was a good idea.
Well, no,
I asked
my
you what you
answer,
would
my
recommend.
answer is no. I would not recommend them to strike my channel, obviously.
Why not?
But
But
So
they're
you
they're
recommend
saying
that
in
for
my
other
chat
people.
though that they would definitely strike you though.
But that's what's interesting. Is I think what's being called out is why would we support someone who wants to strike others?
Can we revisit the claim that he never stabs anybody in the back?
And that's a good question.
And
I
who have
felt
I stabbed in the
betrayed.
back again?
I felt betrayed by you a few times, dude. You don't have loyalty to anyone except your opinion.
See, it
And
always
it's
comes back
fascinating.
to both of you roasting me because for some reason, you guys teamed up before the show to fucking say,
No.
oh, let's fucking drag
No,
OTW
please.
through the mud. And let's
Please
make
don't
sure
play-
Jack is always on OTW's
Okay.
back and never say anything bad about Flow State.
No,
It's like
here,
you've been showing this all through the broadcast,
Maybe
Jack.
it-
If this is
maybe
going to
it
be
has-
this way,
Okay.
I'll let you promote Flow State, and I'll just go
Rage
do my
quit.
promotion on my end. No, I'm
Okay.
not rage quitting. I'm just
All
saying
right.
it's, I'm not going to sit here and get
We'll
roasted
just-
by the
well-
both of you.
Okay.
Well, what
and
we're
so
encountering-
is there any opportunity for me to change
How
your
about-
mind?
Yeah, just
about
turn
what
your
you-
your look onto Flow State, and how about you
Okay.
go pick some fights with him?
Okay. So you want me to get down to your level and be nasty?
No, I
And
just
I
want
need
you to
to
be
do
a fair
that.
moderator. Now you're
I'm-
not being a
I'm-
fair moderator.
Actually, see,
You're
it may
supposed to be
appear
moderating
that
like I thought this was like some sort of debate or something. I didn't know it was a roast session for OTW.
you've said that before.
Well,
So
because
I'm
it's what
trying
it
to-
really seems like. Even my audience
I
is
know.
agreeing.
Oh, sure. See, you're always seeking the opinions that validate you. That way,
Well,
you're
why
never
not?
wrong. You
Why
think
not?
You're flawless. Tell you what, brother. Tell you what. I know there's a way that you can change your mind. Okay, I'm trying to explain myself.
Yeah,
Jack, why don't
for
you-
sure.
why don't
You
you-
all
hold
want
on.
me to think
I'm
that
on your
I'm
side,
worthless,
OTW.
that
Jack,
I'm
will you
not.
chastise me?
I'm not worth that award, and I think I
Pipe
do.
down on you,
I think
Jack,
I am
will you
worth that
chastise
award.
me for striking?
Victim.
Chastise me for the strike team stuff. Go ahead. Tell me I shouldn't do it. So it's fair.
Do you do the
It
strike
was a
team?
bloody question.
Fuck no, I don't do the strike team shit. That's my point.
Right. Yeah, so I can't chastise you for that. But Unslaved Truth, thank you for the contribution. We've been leading each other, okay? And I tell you what, it helps when we lift each other up. I'm sorry you're feeling like you're being attacked. That's not the intention. Truly, I want to have fun. Okay? It's a fun competition. We don't have to get all nasty and defensive, but OTW, you're kind of sounding like a victim, and I'm not attacking.
Cynthia says she has an OTW folder. I'm interested.
I'm a victim of being roasted by my two panel
Well, roast back, guy.
compadres.
I mean, I'll ask you a third time now.
Well,
Should I
I'm
treat
here
you
to
like a
promote
peer?
myself.
Should I
I'm not
treat
here to
you like
roast
a
you guys.
peer? Or do you need me to treat you like, a subordinate?
I
Well,
could care less
Look,
how
if
you treat me.
If
Tell you
you
what,
ever
It just proves how much lack of integrity you have,
whoa,
and that you don't
dude.
you're not able to comport yourself in public with
Whoa,
respect and
whoa,
dignity.
whoa. What are you doing? What
he's
are you doing?
apparently roasting me.
I know he's playing this game. Chill out, dude. You kind
Where
of
he
forgot where
attacks and
you
pretends
are.
that he's being attacked.
Well, I'm curious. Let's break away. Let's pause. Okay. I'm very curious, OTW. How do you describe unfiltered truth? What's your explanation of that?
I believe it's something that's being said direct, but
Okay.
does that mean that it needs to be disparaging when it's direct?
Well, if it's honest, that should matter more.
You find honesty in disparage. There's
If
nothing
it's
honest
true,
about that.
If it's true,
Is it
And
true
what
that being
truth?
part of
What
the-
truth do you find comes out of Flow State's mouth when
I
it
got
comes to all this whole situation?
The truth is that striking other channels as a content creator is self-destructive and scummy behavior. It's
I've never
hoping that
struck
if-
any channels
Can you
before.
mute him so I can
Even
talk?
if
This
you're-
dude won't stop interrupting me.
I know.
The fact of the matter is that when you strike somebody else, you're not. All you're doing is rolling the dice and hoping that YouTube will enforce something. It's sleazy. It doesn't show anything. It doesn't demonstrate that you're better than the channel you strike. It's actually a complete admission of defeat and submission. And you're hoping that if you push the snitch button enough times, you'll catch them on something because you're vindictive, powerless, and useless. You have demonstrated that you are a disingenuous, bad faith snake, is what you've shown. And so the truth is your behavior is trash. And that's what we're addressing. If it were me doing that shit, I would expect you guys to hold me the same standard, but you don't because it's not my behavior and you have no standard.
Yes, I do have standards, and everything you just said is literally all projection of exactly who and what you are, Flow State.
This is where the denial comes into play. I don't
Right,
strike
and now you're
people.
trying to identify
I don't-
that as denial when you
I
know
think-
that everything you said was directed
Wait,
as
whoa,
me,
whoa.
as in the form of a you. And when you say you to
Right.
someone, you're literally projecting onto them what
Yeah.
you are.
Okay, but please, there was a reason he chose to say those things to you. So what could you receive? What could you agree with?
All I
from
heard
him?
is that he said that striking people is bad. I don't strike people.
Yeah.
I'm good. So I have
But
anything
wait,
else he
wait,
said
wait,
after
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa.
doesn't relate to me.
Whoa, how could you know? You didn't pay attention. This is what I'm, dude. This is
I don't tell the
unfiltered
strike
truth.
team to go strike
If you
people.
would
They already
please
strike.
pause.
They've already existed before I even started
You're right. Please pause.
encouraging.
Please. OTW. I'd like to objectively point out facts, okay? Evidence that I have heard from you and witnessed in this live stream today, okay? You claimed perfection. You've surrounded yourself with enablers. I don't know for how long, but you've got some severe blind spots, my brother. And this right here, call it whatever you want. It really is. I'm speaking with love. I don't have a pony in the show on this this week. I'm just
Right.
wanting.
But again, you're on my back again. How about you
Why
get the
are you
fuck off my
interrupting
back?
me? Why are you interrupting
Because I'm
me?
fed up of you fucking giving me lectures. How about
Oh,
you
stop.
lecture Flow State, man? I'm not
Stop
fucking like
feeling
here to
like
get
a
roasted, I
victim.
said.
Stop feeling
I'm not
like
evicted. I'm telling you to stop. Just
You
fuck
don't
off, man.
control me, bitch. You better back off and recognize where you
How
are
about you
and
suck?
share some respect. When you've calmed yourself down, Patrick, he chose to leave.
You
Fascinating.
gave him an out. I knew he was gonna leave when you did that. He was looking for the opportunity. That was
Clearly.
rough.
It was beautiful, man.
For him, it was rough.
It was. He
Here,
wasn't
just
feeling it.
hold on, just so that he can't spin it. Which I don't think he'll accept the invitation. But let's invite him back if he would like to continue. But because I don't really want him to be able to be like, well, Jack kicked me off. No, Jack dropped you in back because you're being a child. So OTW, if you'd like to continue the conversation, please come back. Bring a little bit of self-control with you. Anyways, you got the link. We're waiting for your return.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well said. Absolutely. I appreciate that. This is a learning lesson, man. I freaking love this stuff because I feel what you do very well with is unfiltered truth. You found a way to deal with your own emotions, maybe numb yourself. I don't know what you do, but most times you're pretty accurate and insightful. And I've been paying attention, learning.
Thank you. And thank you, Rude Cunt Crab. I don't know if that's on your side or my side. I think Jack's vote is rational and obvious praise. Oh, did you vote for me?
I did.
Okay, thank you. I was on a different tab. I was actually leading OTW again. I was going to write in his message box that he's invited back so that he can't be like, they rage quit me, you know?
Yeah. Please, for those who are willing and interested, feel free, go to OTW. I don't have him pulled up.
I just left a comment that said, "Come back, we're waiting on you."
Yes, he is welcome to, and I don't want him to feel picked on. But you know what?
He's doing shit that's shitty, like the strike team shit that'll tear down the whole community, right?
Yeah.
And in fact, even when Tommy shot his gun off, I said, "Do not strike this motherfucker."
Good. Hey, this is funny.
He's
You voted for him? I can't be ref. I need to recuse I'm not a ref, man. I'm a host. I invited this opportunity to share some time and demonstrate yourself. And he ran. He rage quit, dude. So how am I going to vote for that? That's not what I can do.
He's ignoring me.
Well, it's understandable, and I do respect him. I want to respect him more. But
should we open the panel?
You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Why don't we do that?
That was rough for him. That was I like that. He did a worse showing than I would have guessed.
That was it was truly interesting. And for those who haven't yet, the link to vote has been pinned to the top of my chat, but I'm gonna swap that out
as well.
For those who wish to join the conversations, you know what? Please do. I'd love to actually see an outside perspective, someone who wasn't here, and what they might have thought. Oh, you know what? This is well observed too. If hearing someone say what you have done sounds like a roast, then you've probably done something shitty, dude. Right?
That's
seriously,
true.
Supporting people to go attack someone else, especially when someone's livelihood could be involved with that is crap.
Well, I mean, and I have a different reason for thinking it's crap, right? Like look, if you've got an enemy that you're going after, then go after them. But with the method of attack, it's like I don't know, dropping mustard gas on your neighbor's house. You're gonna breathe it, right? Like there's that the collateral damage from that sort of behavior affects every fucking buddy. There should be nobody in this community at all, but like me or not, nobody should support that sort of behavior. And I don't think anybody does, which is why when he brought that up, that was crazy.
I'm actually not real certain if I know the details. This comment, I think Jack attacked unreasonably aggressively so. I come across that way sometimes, especially if you don't see what I see. And maybe I am a little aggressive to OTW, but he's been quite disrespectful towards me for quite a while. So the fact that I'm as kind as I am with him, I think that friggin' lets me shine, honestly.
But like, forget the past. We're here today, right? His behavior today was basically a child throwing a temper tantrum.
I agree. And unfortunately, I mean, he could have done better. Maybe whatever. OTW, whatever he said, he said I dropped him on his live. I put him to
Which
the
is
back.
why I made sure to say it publicly. Come back. Why I went over there and said it in his chat. Come back. I knew the minute you put him backstage that he was going to run and then say that you dropped him.
Hey, we actually have another one who's in the competition. I'd like to welcome El Leandro.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Modern Men lost again.
How are you?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Muy bien, mi amigos. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Dónde a OTW?
Vámonos.
¿Por qué?
Yeah.
El puta de madre.
That was good, dude. That was the least Hispanic puta I've ever heard. El puta.
One day.
Look, Frank, hold on. That comment again. There's not. We've all been around here long enough that there's squabbles left and right and up and down. Jack has had. I don't think starting the day. I don't think that Jack felt particularly any sort of way with anybody. And like it's not like Jack and I haven't had our fights too.
Right. Mm-hmm. And had it been appropriate, I've been all over Dusty too, but
¿Qué pasa? All over Dusty.
Dusty's not a striker.
With criticisms. No, the topic didn't go those directions. In the back, we've got a couple others who have the Raven King I'm really not interested in.
Ooh.
Not whatsoever. But we've got Goblin. Goblin, welcome to you. How are you tonight?
How did just out of curiosity, how did the Raven King get so firmly on your bad side? You let all sorts of people have chances day after day after day after day.
Yeah.
It really pissed you off.
He wore out his welcome. And he's just still sending me negativity. It's like, why should I bother? It's nothing. Nothing. So
Jack, I just came up real quick. I wanted to say that I think that you handled that great, and I'm glad that Flo suggested that to invite him back so he can't say that he didn't get an equal opportunity. As many of you guys know, roughly about 2 years ago, I stayed up for almost 3 days straight. Okay, no substance required.
I used to do meth too.
trying to get some of these other creators to work together, to try to bring something new. And I'm glad that the way that you guys presented this has shown what I was trying to say then. Have a great day.
Hit and run.
He's known for that.
What's with the 3 days straight thing? Like, was he working like just feverishly on getting people to work together for 3 days or what?
He seems like that kind of guy, yeah. Always leading the charge around here.
Yeah, he took off from there, and I didn't catch the connection.
I'll be right back.
Here, we got another guest. Little Lippy, welcome Welcome back. How are you, brother?
I'm good. Hey, I just dropped a link in the back chat that is perfect for this.
We'd expect nothing less from you, Perry.
I know. Thank God it's only 8 seconds.
Praise God. How do you say praise God in Spanish?
I have no idea.
Damn it. Well,
I can Google it.
you don't Google things anymore. Now you AI them. They're kind of crazy. When's the last time you guys just go to the basic search? Does it still function?
Oh,
Whoa.
welcome to Safe Space Gladiators, where two enter with coping mechanisms, and only one leaves with a sponsorship deal and a superiority complex. Welcome to Safe Space Gladiators, where two enter with
Watch it
coping
again.
mechanisms, and
That's good.
I can tell Jack didn't really like that, but it goes perfect. It's that's what we're here for, is a safe space for degenerates, right? I mean, isn't that what it's all about? The degenerate ones? That's
But
why
I don't
all
know if
those-
it's safe.
Well, that's why all those questions are about degeneracy. Think about that, folks. See, I think OTW actually should win this one. He's the true degenerate.
I did make sure to vote myself into last place, so I hear the concept that you're preaching. Because I was scared because nobody wants third, nobody wants second. Last, still a W. First, still a W. So I'm still in the race, y'all. It's just the real contest is happening underneath the radar for the true worst of the best. No, worst of the worst.
I love it.
Sorry that I'm not in educational sector type, Jack. But I've been thinking about this concept of acting, right? I think it gets people out of their comfort zone, right? And I want to embrace it more because Brown's Boy is, oh crap, I was supposed to not talk about him. I lost the contest. All right, we'll start over again. But you know what I mean? I think it brings out like a confidence. That's why I'm bringing out the Hispanic, the Spanish, because I'm trying to learn some more. And see, ¿qué onda? Do you speak Spanish?
Who?
You. There's nobody else here. There's just an insane asylum person.
No. I took
Okay,
a
no.
couple of years of French in high school. I spent 2 years in Germany and a year in Korea. And English is pretty much the only language I can really speak.
Yeah, it's most Americans, though. I mean, me too, for the most part. Just enough Spanish to get by, but I see. This is one thing that I get. Like, I don't know if I would prefer the icon. This, I'm thinking that guy's actually here, the straight jacket. I keep looking at him like, "Hey, what's up, Lippy?"
It fits.
There
It
we go.
fits where we are. Truly. Guiding our growth and what you're talking about, leaning into some of these things and trying it out, seeing what's you, what rings. That's kind of what I feel like I'm doing. And, Dusty is too. He's leaned into the role. Many of us have.
What would Dusty's role be? Like smartass type, or like, and not in an offensive way. I'm just, I guess the archetype for you would be like the dude, right? For you, Jack,
The archetype for me,
like
myself,
the dude character.
possibly, probably. I resonate with that pretty deep.
If you want my opinion, I see Flo as the Tom Sawyer guy, right? He's the guy that's going to have all of his buddies walking down the street while he's whitewashing the fence for Auntie M, right? And he's going to convince them that it's such an honorable job that they would pay him to do it.
It is an honorable job.
See, me gusta.
Dude, that is what smart people do. They convince people to do things for them for nothing, right? Or to pay them a little bit. And no, I don't know. This world is so backwards, but guys, we're growing up. And when we grow up into more, I've been thinking about this future, guys, this future that has never happened before. And I never thought it could be real, but if we allowed love and joy to guide our growth in life, right? Finding things you love learning about, finding things you love doing more of, expanding yourself, right? That's how the world becomes more of an adventure than a burden. Hey, we got another all-star joining us today. Joe Cool, welcome.
Another one. Where's the other one?
There's the true degenerate. There's the true degenerate, folks.
You better be nice to me. I just put you in a video today, Perro.
Oh no, I gotta go check it out on your page.
I didn't put it up yet. I just finished it. In fact,
Oh, Perro.
everybody up here is
Glaze him.
Glaze correctly next time, damn it. I got shots of you, Jack, Flo, and a bunch of more motherfuckers in there.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So when's that coming out? Hey,
I'll probably drop it tomorrow or the next day.
Amazing. We got another great, another man with a mind I admire. Welcome back, Doc. How you been, bro?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I was excited. I was like, Dick's here, but it's like the alternate universe.
No, one letter off. No, I'm good. I've been chilling, doing some chilling with Taco and Sarah, so it's good to see everybody here.
Taco.
I've been over. I forgot. He extended an invitation to me the other night, and I totally just spaced it out. I blew him off unintentionally. Kind of overdue.
They're a mess over there. Looks
But
horrible.
we're over here. We're no mess. We're cleaning up the messes.
We started tonight kind of whoops, wrong way.
Yeah, do it again.
Started the night discussing the Panelverse Awards, 2025 NPC Panelverse Awards. And this week, the Degenerate X Sector. I don't get it, but
Is
the
it
reality
bogus?
check side.
Is it bogus that I'm rooting for my man to win a degenerate sector? Is
Fuck
that
yeah,
wrong?
dude. It's still got it. Still holding strong.
Hey, look at that, man. Almost 500 votes already. That's pretty cool. And I do hope folks will subscribe to participate and check out the awards when they're
Just Jack, I gotta say, the fact that Dusty has more votes than he has viewers on average, I think shows that those can't be a legitimate result.
Whoa, he's breaking down the door. He's on to us, Jack. What do we do?
already.
Do you think OGW has that many votes for viewers?
It would be like 10 or 15 or something. No,
Probably like 45.
I don't know.
Hey, we have another true wild card.
Tommy.
It is. So please prepare yourself. And Tommy,
Harder.
please be respectful and gentle, and we will have a long conversation together. Welcome.
Bring Steven up, you mod god piece of shit.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
No hard on.
Steven's part of the community, and just because you've got disagreements and complaints that you just get to remove people from the community?
Wait.
Why
Would
did
Steven
you
agree?
start that battle? Why?
I mean, Tommy, you removed me from your community.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
don't
what
have
community.
I don't
This is
have
the-
a channel.
Yeah, it's the
You
same
had one,
question.
and that's neither here nor there. That's a deflection.
I thought you had a new channel, Panel Waste Trash Can Team.
Have I
Yeah,
gone live?
It's the same question over and over again. What
Deflection.
community? See,
You
ain't
removed
just-
you removed me from Don't Judge Me's community.
Yeah.
Shut up, wizard.
He's going to answer flow.
I've said this a million times. If you can say a channel or a person and nobody goes, "Who's that?" They're probably part of the community.
Okay.
Although I wish Wizard
Shut
wasn't,
up.
but he'll die soon enough.
But
That's a
you're
good
you're
one,
the
Tommy.
most mod godding person on this panel.
No, I'm not.
Amen. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
You are.
No, I'm not. No,
you
you
get to
guys are the most
decide when to
narrative.
kick a motherfucker,
You
and Jack don't
guys
get to decide
are
in his
just
room, but you get to decide in
narrativing.
yours. It's not
How about,
logical.
how about sex, though? Am I right?
No,
Shout out
please
to sex.
let
And
Tommy
Landry,
explain how
Landry,
he's not.
you're so
Are
new.
you
You don't
able
realize
to?
I also say kike, spick, all different kinds of
God.
chinks.
Tom,
Bring it on,
please.
Tommy.
Wop.
Can you explain how you
Tommy,
are
now
not?
Landry's gonna freak out for like the next 2 months.
No. This
And
is
it'll
not my realm. This is not my realm. It's all good here.
Please,
It'll just.
Tom,
it'll just-
how
Yeah,
are
this
you
is a
not the
different
mod
community.
god? How are you not
What?
what you're complaining about here? How are you not
Well,
that?
Jack, just like your little "that's you" thing isn't real, I am not the mod god. If there was an issue or something that needed played out, it happened unless somebody quit.
Literally,
You're
the
the mod
entire
god.
panel is telling you the opposite.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Good.
you're a bunch of beta low T cuck fucking liars.
What if that's you?
See, that's the deflection because we can reference.
Okay, have you popped motherfuckers? There's a reference. Do you pop motherfuckers for reasons? And that's our reference. Do you do that or do you not?
Do I what, motherfuckers?
Do you pop
Pop 'em.
motherfuckers off of your panel and get rid of them, block them, and take them off? Do you put them in the basement?
I
Do
don't
you do
have-
those things?
Let's start calling it
I don't
popping.
have a panel, but when I was the panelverse president, no, I did not.
You didn't pop people and block people from your channel?
Hi.
And
Hi.
I didn't block them.
Hi, yes, you
would
did.
Are you sure?
I would wait until the chat was like, yes, we've played
Let's
out
ask-
every possible direction.
Let's ask a better question on DJM.
So yes,
just-
was his answer, by the way. Yes.
Right. And so let's ask a better question on DJM's 3 weeks ago. Were you mod godding on her channel?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
then you do the same shit Jack do. Why you giving him
We're
shit?
making progress.
No. The debate is I'm the most mod god motherfucker. No, I'm
you
not.
needed to be you the most, man. You needed to go from that because you're over here chastising Jack about doing the same shit you do. So you would want to change it to the most. and change
Not
the
only-
subject.
and not only-
Hey, I think if
Stop.
Wait a minute. Does anybody not see the familiarity with Paul?
Shut up, you old
Paul
coot.
going to somebody else's channel and said,
Please.
I do see it.
Can we just
Stop.
try? Yeah. Thank you, Jack.
If
I was
you
just going to say,
go
if we
back
can, Tommy,
to
can you
every
just
instance
cut the
and look at
emotional-
Jack's
why
trophy is
the
talking, Tommy.
Tommy, give me a chance to talk, dude. The
Please,
emotional
yes.
rhetoric, I can't manage my own thoughts and emotion with all the yelling. So if you guys can sort through
Yeah,
it
you sound like
gently
Beta
and
Fett.
softly.
He does sound, even to me, it's a little
You
bit.
didn't say that. You
Hey,
didn't say that already,
guys.
though.
Serious.
It's not about how
whatever-
often you mod, it's about why you mod. Of course, if Snafu comes up and keeps going pedo pogo, of course you got to mod him.
Great. Okay, we understand
Jack
that. Now,
suppresses
please,
conversation.
actually, what I really want to bring the topic to is your tone.
Bring
I don't
Steven
care what
up.
you think. I don't care what you think. I want to
Yeah, I
address
don't care
this
what you
topic.
think.
I want
I
to
don't care what
address this topic.
Jack, I only came up to say bring Steven up.
He's not even backstage.
Right.
Oh, then
I answered
fuck
that.
you guys.
Tom?
Is that Alpero under a little lippy up there?
Yes. Yes, it
That's
is.
crazy, dude.
no, it's not.
Crazy.
This, guys, holy cows, there is a lot that I believe is happening tonight with the conversations and the tantrums we've seen.
That cackle.
Right. I feel like I'm missing something because he's all over there Wicked Witch of the West. I missed something, damn it.
I hope you all are entertained because this is fascinating.
It is, Jack.
I think that OTW crashing out and running off also proves the first question that I'm have the more unpredictable panel. It's properly your panel, but he took that unpredictability out of the equation entirely. The first chance you gave him.
He did.
Mr. Rage quit.
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah,
still? What's he doing?
OTW wouldn't stop interrupting, and so Jack dunked him for a second. Well, which was a mistake, because the minute Jack dunked him, he ran
Took
and
that as
is
an
saying that he got
opportunity.
booted.
Yeah.
Which I understood the risk, and I figured, hey, Patrick showed himself. Little bitch ran.
Okay, touche. I love it when you call people bitches.
They call him ass real name.
No, I say it with love because that's how I talk to myself.
Do you love dudes who are bitches?
Apparently, I like the ones that are real bitchy. Tommy, Snafu, Paul, the ones that are hard to love.
What about
Apparently those are
chicks?
my favorite.
Do you admire that in chicks?
We don't talk about chicks around here, Joe. Read the room.
What the fuck? You can't talk about women.
Says the dude with the wiener in the background. I mean, come on now.
Right. Keep it about dudes, Joe. Damn it.
I'm trying to stay in the zone, y'all. Come on.
Well, look at your signs.
If the guys, if they're a little crazy, I think I agree with you, Jack. I can tolerate them. The women crazy, I seem to have more of a difficulty tolerating.
Mm-hmm.
I
hear you.
I used to attract crazy women.
Now he attracts crazy men.
Now I attract crazy men. Yeah. The women avoid me, all of them. Well, most of them, not all of them. Yeah, some of them stalk me too. Holy shit, I just remembered Margot.
Where's she at? Bring her up. Bring her up.
You know what? Margot could
Margot,
be
boy,
welcome today. She's been leaving comments for me recently. I haven't
I
spoke with her.
bet she voted for me.
My
Oh,
favorite thing that Margot does is when you appear on for the rare times where you're mentioned on one of my panels, and then she comes around and says, "Oh no, I'm not here just because Jack. This is my favorite show."
It's fascinating, dude.
Yeah.
And I got a call from Snafu last night about 12:30 at night or some shit. I didn't take it. I ignored it.
What if he was like in a rough spot? You were the last one he would call.
He ain't my problem.
Oh man,
He had a really bad night.
All right, I'm not calling you when I need help.
I know, because then he followed up with a text too. I didn't see the text till today, but
Text first, man. I've been knowing motherfuckers for years and still ain't never called them.
Oh man,
Right.
but don't text Joe Cool first, man. Or at least not about a contest.
I'm not done with you, Landry, bro. I'm just waiting for your nerves to calm down. I still got the
It'll never calm down.
You'll never get the chance, Joe, because they will never calm down.
That was fun. That was a fun.
It was fun, and I wouldn't want to be criticizing you behind that, blah, 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 blah. But at some point, we'll wrap. And Jack, I want to talk to you about the you have no fear thing. I want to hear it because we had one conversation with one way, and then I saw you talk to another one. It's a person, and it seemed like you were saying the exact opposite thing that me and you had talked about. I wonder if you're still interested in the backstage. We should probably pick another topic too, because I wouldn't want to do the whole night about fucking Jack. It'd be just me, you, and Guru or something back there. You've been back there, right?
it's been a while. But yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, actually, I was thinking about Jack earlier, and it kind of ties to your question, Joe, and our topic and discussions and everything, right? Golly, geez, it's all perfect. What is guiding your growth? Who's leading your life? Well, I took responsibility for myself in 2016 when I checked myself into detox. And then I did it in a different way and at different levels. A whole path is what I faced. But I am truly on a hero's journey.
I wouldn't disagree with you, Jack. Clearly, I've known you for a couple, 3 years, and yes,
Jack, I gotta ask you. Did you go when you were on Don Lemon's show? Did you go to DC because of that Bushnell guy that he was a enlisted dude that self-immolated. He lit himself on fire in front of the Capitol, Jack.
I saw that on the news, but I was not.
Have you considered that? That might bring world peace.
Get you some views.
No. That's not my bet. That's not my
I'd
bet.
watch.
I'd watch.
The
Couldn't
reason
repeat
we
the show though, but it's be a hell of a trick.
the reason we were there was it was a showing and a group of veterans for the purpose of, we don't like the deployment of the troops. We don't want the militarization. The next day was Donald Trump's birthday and the celebration of the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army, which I would have been proud of when I was younger, but I went there with a different mindset.
I'm curious, in the back of your mind, Jack, did you think that there may be a chance that just because you were so close physically that you may get a chance to talk to Trump or one of the other guys? No.
I've been to enough events and pursued ideas like that enough times that no, I didn't have much hope. And he was across the way behind security. They do a lot to keep
You
the
didn't
president
even have it in the back
safe.
of your mind, yo?
No.
Alright.
No. Hey, we have another wild card in the back.
Hold on. Is it?
Huh?
I'm out of guesses.
This one, I'm not certain. Tell you what, I'm open to reason. We've got Mr. Snafu in the back, who I have told.
No reason.
Can we at least find out what he called for?
What his text said.
Oh, yes, he
was,
might be hurt, right?
at 12:04 a.m., he says, just had convo with International President of Veterans for Peace. We had interesting convo.
Interesting convo.
Who?
He's baiting you, right? He's like,
What's
I
his
have this
title?
connection.
It is definitely bait. What's the title of the guy?
He claims the international president of Veterans for Peace.
International president? Is that like the president of the world?
Veterans.
Basically, that's a very old and very influential. It's a sought after organization.
Okay,
makes sense that Snafu would have that connect for sure.
Here, did I do that?
Well, Snafu has the tenacity to call it. Anybody can figure out how to contact these people. Just Snafu's the one that does.
Good job.
They all say, Jack, fuck Jack, you need help. That's the one I see.
Well, right, and this is what I've been getting.
Hold on, wait. Can we go through all these? This is good. Hold up, this is good. Oh my God, there's so many. Holy shit.
Dude, have you guys heard the clip? I've got an audio of Rose reading a bunch of Snafu's messages.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Sounds like a confused love.
I know why. You know why. Your family knows why. He's giving you the Trump.
Well, here, let's see if this comes through.
You deserve all the time you cry about.
Oh my God, it's like she's here with us.
Family left you, and I see all the time why. You're trash and shitty person. Fuck you.
Dude, she means it. That's not her reading the text.
And we'll have no help from crew anymore. Every time I help you and Paul OTW myself.
So that's Snafu. That's gonna come up on panel.
Yeah,
with us,
that's
Jack?
Snafu's voice right there, actually. So yes, it's her.
No, that was our friend Rose. The audio isn't very loud. So
it was loud enough until Duck started talking.
Well, and this is what Snafu's been sending me. Just not nastiness, dude.
This reminds me of Lindsay's text to me. There was like 20 her for every one of mine.
You're sad and delusional.
That's that attention seeking, even off platform. Amazing.
Ooh,
hey, Pero, I don't know if
your anger is denial. You guys should hire like one of those voice readers on Fiverr.
Where's
to go
Kazoom?
through these or something.
It's actually sad, dude. Your grandchildren will never meet you. What does that mean? You're just gonna jeez.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Hold on, make him explain these. That's the first thing he has to do.
So, do you think that this is his own? Like he's doing this for himself, or do you think that he's been
paid?
Why is he so like obsessed
himself.
with you?
I like how it says Snafu Snaps
Why would
YouTube
someone do that for themselves?
as opposed to the other Snafu Snaps.
Here, Snafu, you want to read some of these?
Yeah, because actually, just like you guys know, Jack encouraged people to reach out to his family and loved ones and coworkers.
And
did encourage
when we
that.
did, they told us the true story of Jack Talcott. And like I said, the rape, maybe baby's real. The reason he claims he's God and the psychiatrist and him losing the job is real. And again, he wants to backstage and lie, but yeah, and honestly, I tell people being honest with Jack versus feeding his delusions is actually being a friend. And this is a life coach who doesn't answer his phone, by the way, life coach at 12:30. So fuck you, shitty ass life coach, my ass. And that's on the coupon rate too, motherfuckers. Like, this guy's terrible. But I do, like, honestly, Landry, I would love to go through every one of those conversations since Jack wants to bring it up without getting backstage. But
maybe we can.
I could bring some of the people involved in these conversations. He knows.
So you're saying you're being a friend because you're helping him to be better?
He knows why his son Dominic doesn't want to be in his life and doesn't and has said, no, you think I'm going to introduce my new children, my new baby to this man? I don't even want him in my life anymore.
Snafu,
and
could
Jack
you unpack how you're helping him to be better?
Because he needs to. I think I'm helping him be better by not feeding his delusions and telling him, Jack, quit digging your hole deeper. They say quit talking about them, quit feeding do you, whatever. Even if it's good. See, look at his little shoulder swing.
Yeah, dude, give it to him. Give him the head cut.
The only reason he's not backstaging me is because you guys are up here. But I would go over every one of those, Lando. Every one of those texts. And if you notice, I'm not touching him out or anything. I'm saying, Jack, you always wonder why your family, co-workers, people on YouTube. And look, he's acting the way he's acting because he knows what time it is. You know what time it is, Jack. Tell the people the honest truth.
Bedtime.
Tell them about the maybe baby and rape. Tell them about it all. Quit lying to the audience.
Please pause and breathe. Okay? Be with me.
He who.
No. What are you doing, dude?
I'm breathing.
But
You're doing it weird.
Yeah. What are you doing? Your way doesn't work.
That's Lamar's breathing. Bitches with babies breathe that way, right?
No, chill out. Chill out.
Okay, so let's do it. How does Jack Talcott do breathing meditation?
Say
teach me how to breathe first. Hold on. I'll turn my camera for this.
Okay. And put the tongue to the top of your mouth, to the roof of your mouth. Put the tongue to the top of your mouth as you're doing the om, and you can feel the vibration. Notice
Go
your
on big screen so I can see it. Go on big screen. And
Nafu, is your power off?
Yes.
The point is,
pay for that too.
Fix my car, Dusty. Do what's right.
No, please.
No, why are you fucking
us,
getting involved in him fixing my car?
What's in front of us? What's in front of us here and now is your opportunity.
Fix my car, and that's in the now.
Your opportunity to pause, my brother. Golly, geez, I'm literally
brother or a life coach lately. You've been terrible.
Snafu,
how would you know?
Because
Snafu, I have a suggestion.
You pointed out to the audience, and a life coach who doesn't answer is pretty shitty.
Hold on, Snafu, I have a suggestion that might help with your car situation. I think that if you formally renounce the strike team and striking activities, the community might appreciate that and be willing to help.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Can we have him do a strike team reveal?
Okay. Yeah, I'd struck every one of you fuckers. I'm on it.
19 channels that have no content.
Ask Wizard how that went.
How did you do that? 19 at once?
Bro, dude.
Yeah. 19 channels, no content.
What did Wizard do?
Hey,
it doesn't matter because I just created 19 more.
Social media relations. What Jack preaches about, talks about.
What do you think the channel per viewer ratio is for you, Wizard?
What are you doing?
Snafu, do you think that what do you think is doing more service to you in your life?
Wait. If you must know, you're not like even over radar. You've been
I appreciate
me and you have been
cupcaking,
and honestly, I've had conversations about our cupcaking, and
yes,
people are adamant about it. As you could tell, you are.
What about it?
They're what?
What about? What's that word?
Like oh shit.
No, and Snafu, I appreciate it. I'm not making this suggestion because I'm concerned about me. I'm making the suggestion because I'm concerned about the whole community.
Right. Well, I created the strike team on purpose.
Oh, thank God it wasn't an accident.
Follow guidelines and TOS against the criminal platform.
Please pause. Maybe it's time to find a different purpose.
Can we get on one
what you've been
subject?
doing.
Can we get on one subject? Is Jack?
I would love that.
Or the strike
What are
team?
you willing to
I'm willing to
discuss?
talk about both of them.
Wait.
Holy
No,
cow.
snafu. Let's just let because it's Jack's panel. Let's let him or someone else decide what we talk about.
That's what I'm asking. I'm
I
going
love
to talk
how-
about the strike team or the whatever.
yeah.
But we got to do one because we're flip flopping here.
So, Jack, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, Jack. Let's bring it back to Jack as usual.
Well, I've been really wanting you, Snafu, to let's focus on calm, right? What it feels like. What it feels like to be calm.
This is calm. This is
Keep
calm.
making up for that
him.
missed call.
I'm
Yeah, that's
calm,
nice.
collected,
Snafu.
Jack.
There's a deeper calm that's in the silence. So
Jack, take your W. Take the win.
Jack, what do you want?
He's calm now. You won.
I'm calm, collected, and cool.
You're gonna make him uncalm by insisting that he be more calm.
That's the point. Push past that discomfort
See, this
into
is what I'm.
deeper peace.
And there it goes.
You know what, Jack? How about we talk about the shit you want to backstage me for about what your why?
Here it comes.
Why,
Here it comes.
why
Your
I
behavior
tell-
is why
tell
you.
why I tell you what your family has told me and many other people. Tommy's talked to you about this. So is Steven.
Can I present my side of the
Like,
story?
if you reached out to his family folks and his family told you the predatory optics that are the maybe baby optics, the reason they have disowned this man and don't want. When I said your grandchildren, he knows this because Jack knows his son recently had a new baby recently. And by Jack even mentioning it online, that's type of shit that they say, please quit doing this shit, Jack. He just doesn't listen to
That
him.
isn't type shit, dude. That's a very bad, greedy romance story about nobody.
Well, I
About
just know
nobody.
I just know Jack's family has repeatedly told him to pretty much like leave us alone, quit trying to
Here,
get people.
can I actually address this?
I just don't really believe it.
Go talk to him. Call him up. Go, ask Tommy.
Here's what I've realized. Now, I realize it's my perspective, but what I truly believe has happened is evidence, right? I've been watching and paying attention to human behavior. That includes my old friends, my family, myself. And what has happened is I've been misunderstood. People stopped
Jack, we had
understanding.
a perfect opportunity to address the strike team, and it was going somewhere, and then you looped it.
I know.
Like, it's your panel, do what you want with it, but I think that we squandered a fantastic opportunity to do the same thing that you do every day.
It was teed up, baby.
To do what with the strike team?
When
He's
he
in
said,
denial.
dude, it's disavow the strike team, you could have went down that route, or you could have went
Right.
down.
I'm trying to get
teach you.
Snafu. I'm pointing out that Snafu, the reason Snafu has no help from the community is because of things like the strike team. And if he renounces strike team ways and disavowed striking, maybe he gets some community help. Don't you think that that's a valid observation?
100%.
Yeah,
I would certainly. That's my
And I'm
only
sorry
issue was
about
that
that.
side of them. This side, I like.
Anyways, it's teed up. I think next time you want to deal with the
Yeah.
conversation
Yeah, it'll be
because it's a step towards world peace.
So you gotta accept, bro.
Yeah, I guess I did miss it.
Yeah. You seem to not notice like all the W's you had stacked up in front of you.
I'm focused on the bigger picture, honestly.
I think I saw something else that you probably saw, Jack. You saw that he was peaceful, and I think that you saw, maybe not even unaware, that here is an opportunity where I could say some of these things about peace and shit, and I can actually be heard as opposed to him being so and so. It looked to me like you were going down your own line, taking your advantage of what you saw, your own opportunity, because you weren't even taking a hint. You was going to teach him to do the home, be peaceful. You were going to take that time to teach him whatever you was trying setting forth.
There was a reason, Joe. There was a fucking reason I was going that direction.
Why are you cursing at me? I'm saying I thought there was a reason you did that. I'm saying the same shit you're saying.
Yeah, he's not detracting.
The point is, every time I try to speak, he interrupts. That's why I'm trying to get him to calm down. Until he
Watch.
calms himself down, he doesn't listen to anything.
I mean,
This
it'd be
is
cool
true.
if fish could fly, but you can no matter how fast it flaps its fins, you're not going to get it to.
Yeah, and you already did it once. The ohm thing, the reasonable and logical process would be go back to that winner. Instead, you wanted to talk about explaining yourself. We don't want you to explain yourself. Snafu does.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
don't care about your personal shit, bro.
I know, but see, I'm hopeful that someone out there might,
Maybe
because
that's
my
why.
personal stuff brought me to where I am, and I've learned a lot. Right?
Just
What
based on
Snafu is
Jack,
saying.
just based on TOS, he's not even allowed to send you those messages. So as long as you're aware of that as well, I don't think Google lets you harass people over Google Messages.
Observant, fuck you.
Who is this boring
Yeah,
motherfucker
it's a good thing.
speaking?
Please,
He's
no,
my right hand man to make me look better.
don't jump to the insults, please.
Yeah, that can be bright sometimes.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Here, what Snafu is saying in the text, he's right. You know, according to my old friends, my old family, Jack fucked Jack. There's no reason to give him a second look. There's no reason to do anything for him. And yet Snafu sent me the same message that I've been hearing from people for years. Jack, you need help. Yeah, I've been saying that. Please help me the way I'm trying to go.
Well, let me back that up. And this is where I joined fucking Snafu in the basement. It's not that you just, people want to help. But when it comes down to it, you want very specific help. And the help that's offered not only will be shit on, you're gonna call that person, why the fuck would you offer me that dumbass shit? This
Oh
is
my
what I
God,
need.
Joe Cool. That is the most "that's you" moment I've ever heard in the entire history of your existence.
Holy
You
cow.
know that, right?
Yeah,
That's
Joe,
'cause
that
Joe
is
Cool-
exactly what you did with
Joe
Landry.
Cool is the panelverse type of people, though. Just to air that out too.
He understands it so well because he lives it.
Well, I found it. Listen, before Snafu, the reason I joined Talcott was that Snafu was getting pressed into a corner by Joe Cool and Powder Dusty, both elitists on these YouTube streets, trying to
my
push their agendas about terms of service and striking, and they were so scared. They pushed their elitist agenda on Snafu, and
Please.
I don't appreciate it.
What a baby
Drop
to the
the
cup.
victim badge, please. The victim badge, it
The
doesn't bring
victim
a lot.
badge is, oh, you're violating TOS to begin with, Talcott. We already took a step down the victim badge route. I'm just reinforcing it.
I know, but here, these
This
guys
is why
aren't
cops suck.
elitists. They're elitists. They're
I wasn't
just
being a cop.
confident. That's what they are. Bit cocky
Oh
sometimes.
my God, dude, Nolan's in the back. We need Nolan up here right now. Sorry, it's your panel, but Nolan, brought me a lot of laughter last night.
I don't know if
This
it's
is
the
again
real.
King Steven. Again, it's King Steven, Jack. Remember we went through this last night?
Is that the real Nolan?
Good evening, Jack. It's been such a
Oh, it's the
long
real
time
one.
we
Oh,
had
wow.
talked last time. It's such a great pleasure to even be on your panel. It's a blessing. Thank you for putting me on the
Nolan,
show, sir.
You always bring me a
Big
smile.
facts, Nolan.
You're very
Big facts.
encouraging.
Dude.
Thank you.
Hey, Nolan doesn't start with J. You know that, right?
Can I say something today? Actually, I didn't mention it to Jack yet, but I want to speak. I want to congratulate our friend Stephen, King Stephen. Recently, he has
Jennifer Lawrence?
announced that. Recently, King Stephen has announced that he is married to Jennifer Lawrence. He's engaged now, so we must congratulate him.
Lucky dog.
Nah, she's a 8.
I haven't mentioned to you,
She's
Jack,
a
about
8.
it.
She's like a 7.
Jack, I want you to please bless him, sir, for
Please.
his marriage.
Do you believe him?
And
I don't know, but
ain't
it
Dusty
could
the
be
one to go
possible.
to for marital blessings? I'm just
Now we're gonna like share gossip about what King Stephen had to say. It's worse than having Stephen on the panel to begin with. Now we're gossiping about what he said. Are you kidding me, dude? Modern.
What are you
you're
doing
so-
right now?
You're so behind. Can you catch up with the times?
I am a certified
Dude, you're
whiner,
so
dude.
behind.
And as a
you finally
whiner,
caught up the moose the other day. You finally said this is why they called you a snake.
you know,
this is why you called you a snake, Landry.
Yep,
This is what you said to
yep,
Moose. You
And who else?
finally
Tell me
caught
who
up.
else.
You finally caught up, didn't you?
What's
So
next?
why don't
Truth
you
Drop?
catch up a little faster, buddy?
Where do I go next?
What is that?
Where do I go next,
Please.
buddy?
The complaints are only helpful if we offer solutions as well. Can you
Truth
try
Drop's a
that?
doomer. Yeah,
What
what's your
can we
solution,
do?
TC?
Yeah.
What's the problem we're trying to solve?
I don't even know.
And we can't offer a solution.
Hey, I've got Brown's boy in the back, and it looks like someone else is trying to join as well.
Well, if Brown's boy's here, we got to get our. Hold on, I got to get back in character. Hold on.
And Nachiketa's also in the backstage. We should invite him as well.
Oh yeah, let's do Nachiketa. over
Nachiketa,
Brown's Boy.
that's a much better option, I think. Please. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna drop Brown's boy.
Bye,
Good
Brown's
idea.
boy.
Good choice.
How do you feel about that,
Hopefully-
TMO? You all right?
Look how the teams are. What TML did? TML I already no TML's like he's already gotten on me enough. I see
He's
what's
already-
happening,
he's
and I'm
already
going to call it
screen- he's
out.
screen
You
grabbing,
guys are
zooming in.
clearly snaking around together. It's so strange. Dude.
What are we snaking around with, TC? Tell me about
Who's
it.
snaking around?
Tell me the details. I want to hear the story.
Your whispering, slithering voice says it all, Andrew.
Well, what am I doing? No,
Bro
but
didn't
I want to
just say
hear.
withering. Bro didn't just say withering, did he? No, no joke. Like withering.
Slithering, slithering.
No joke, bro.
Withering heights, right? That's funny.
Hey, this idea, I'm seriously trying to figure this out because people say a lot of things. And if
I
people
know.
don't investigate what they hear or if they don't consider what they say, people get misled. Those things that Snafu's saying about people from my past, I don't know if he did or did not reach out to anyone. Who he might have spoke with, what they might have said, I have no clue because he doesn't communicate with healthy ways.
Yeah.
But it's easily true. My friends enabled each other, right? And they washed their hands. How many people have done that to others?
I've never washed my hands, to be honest with you.
You got two sides going here, man.
We can hear it.
You got one where you say you took responsibility for your own shit at one point, and then you got the other part of you saying other people need to help you in this area and do it. You're gonna take responsibility as it incumbent upon other people.
Hello. I want to can I speak something in regards to it? Because we are in Jack's panel today, Sir Jack's panel.
Sir Jack.
So since Christmas is coming, Christmas is knocking on our door. So I would really appreciate that we all must get blessings from Jesus Christ Himself.
Christmas is knocking on our door.
Wow,
Holy
blasphemy slithering in
Hey,
again. Isn't it
yeah.
shocking that the Stephen character comes up again and the blasphemy of Christ comes in again? Amazing.
Truth or crap, you can't be this paranoid.
Please
It's not
pause.
paranoia, bitch.
If
I'm gonna
Landry's
fucking
telling you you're
school you,
paranoid, then
slithering
it's
snake.
Here's
Fuck.
paranoia.
It's a true statement, dude.
That's like truth or crap.
Guys.
You need to assess the fact that you're being called paranoid by paranoia itself.
That's what I'm saying, TC.
Right.
Real recognizes real.
Recognize it.
And Nachiketa,
What are you
What's up?
doing?
Nachiketa, I want to ask you one
What do you
question.
mean?
You mentioned that
What?
you mentioned that Jennifer Lawrence
Hey,
is a
Nolan,
dude.
Nolan.
Can you prove it?
Did you just disrespect Jesus Christ?
Who is Jesus?
What are we
Oh
talking about?
no, he's the Son of God. Jack Talcott is the Son of God. He's Jesus Christ Himself. I'm telling you.
I
it
know,
has
and
been
you just
proved.
steamrolled him, dude. You just acted like it was nothing. That's
No,
damn
What
I
right.
want to
happens
ask-
when you get a bunch of people together, right, Jack? How you enjoying it?
No, no,
You know what?
I want to.
Nolan, please
Yes.
pause. Actually,
Hey, if you
that
kick
is
Nolan
what I
out, he'll come back with no problems.
Would
He's the
you
best person to kick.
please- You pause, please. where Nolan was going is actually what I was hoping to do. It's been a while since I've crossed paths with Nachiketa, and I wanted to welcome and say hi. How are
Thank you
you?
very much, Jack.
What up, Notch?
Appreciate.
I
How's it
want to,
going,
What's up,
everybody?
Nachiketa? The OG of Rose 777's co-bed besides Brian O'Shea. Let's not forget.
You will never let go of that. That's like the only thing that, it's like my whole life is like this, and then like he stayed with Rose, right? That's like the highlight
He
in
knows
your
about the
mind
group text.
of what my life is about, right? I spent one month and 1 week over at Rose's hoarded trap house type of environment and ran away from it and survived.
Now I want to
Jack is
do
like,
it, man.
How many
Jack is
people have
like, I
stayed
don't
there?
approve of this.
Everybody got stories. I want to do
All right,
it.
let me ask you a
Jack,
question.
actually, wait, 1 second. Jack, you stayed there too, right? Yes. How long did you stay?
Twice on 2
I've
occasions,
been
right?
there. Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. Second
Okay,
time was
so
a
we
few weeks
have
ago.
a overlapping experience then.
Are you getting notes, T-Mail?
My experience was quite different than that, man. I
Well, yeah, good.
felt blessed, truly.
So
I had a good
I
time.
feel lucky to have arrived there, but I couldn't stay. So I think there's just a difference in personalities and such. So it's just. I'm glad it worked out better for you though, Jack. I mean, different people are going to have different experiences, obviously.
Yeah.
That's the key.
can I speak something? I want to speak my heart from the depth of my heart, from my spirit, that winter has ravaged our lands, and we are experiencing this brutal wrath of it. However, Jack's words are literally the hope, the light, the kindle, which is literally warming the whole of lands. I just want to speak it, Bonnie.
That's awesome that I'll show you. This is my jacket from high school that I use to stay warm. And so I wish to you and all of yours
How
that
old
you
are
guys
you?
can stay warm.
You're 35.
The ravaging and the wintering and the irrationality of nature and all this.
You need to buy new clothes, man.
Nachiketa,
What's up?
you mentioned that Jennifer Lawrence is a dude. Can you prove it?
No, I cannot. I mean, after she dies and her bones are excavated, maybe we can do a little bit of a forensics analysis on that. But I do think there's a lot of trannies, that's rampant in Hollywood. In my opinion.
Those are.
Who on this panel do you think is most
Can you
likely to be a
not can you not
trans?
use a T-slur? Sorry, that's a derogatory term for trans people.
Tranny. It's fine. Who do you think is most likely to be a tranny
A
on the
little
panel?
offensive.
Wait, is it?
But
I don't know.
Okay, I would say Duck since he got offended by that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Did I offend
He
Duck?
said this Trump's a dude.
No. I'm a queer heterosexual male. So I'm technically cis white male, but I'm also queer
what does the queer
heterosexual,
part
so-
mean? Like, how does that distinct from just a heterosexual male?
Ask 10th man, but
I'm asking you
but
because you're the one.
no, it means that I'm not blind to what reality and society is like. So when I find something that, to me, like when I find something that's absurd or something that is a little off kilter, it's like, yeah, I'm not an idiot, I'm not irrational, I can find something that makes sense here, but that isn't the same thing as saying that sometimes society just doesn't give you any good choices. So we all
So you're a
decide
straight
what
white
we would
male. You're
do.
just jumping on a trendy
Yeah.
handle. Okay.
100%.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you just want there's a word that I used, and then you just had to jump on top of
Yeah.
it. That's fine, and
He's
then, interject yourself
appropriating.
into it.
That's
he's
because a transmission
appropriating-
is a part of a car. It isn't a person.
Why are you appropriating people's struggles?
What?
It could be genuine.
It's called
and
colloquialism.
could be virtue
It's
signaling,
words
but-
can change meaning by the use of it, based on how society choose to use the word. You can say carjacking or car stealing,
Well-
and then a jack is a car jack, like when you jack up a car, but then it's no longer stealing a car. I mean, like words have fluidity.
My name's
to
Taylor.
them.
Does that mean I sew clothes?
Sure. But let's keep it in the context. And I think what Duck was pointing out is the word has taken, kind of an idea, and the people who are labeled as that are often, treated pretty harshly. and cruel.
Kind of rightly
even,
so. I mean, to be honest.
based upon truth or opinions.
Well, I was just about to point out that it's not the word inherently has nothing wrong. It's what the word represents that people find derogatory. So if a transsexual person finds being called a transsexual person derogatory, maybe they should not be transsexual people.
Sure. You know,
I mean, and this is, I don't know if like, I like the palate cleanser. I'll get off your nuts now, Jack, too, by the way. But I like the palate cleanser, but it's just, yeah, some people grew up. I grew up as a millennial and I didn't know people that were gay. And then I realized that people that I knew were gay and that just millennials talked and I talked like a jerk. And so I don't duplicate that mistake.
You've
in
been
my kids, my third.
gaslit.
That's not
No.
gaslighting. That's not gaslighting at all.
Entirely.
I know
Nobody.
these-
I mean, like,
If you didn't realize that you were speaking like
I
a
lived with them.
jerk, then you weren't speaking like a jerk.
Well,
I don't have any problems
no.
with gays and whatever. I
mean,
don't
I
have
was.
and I don't even have that much problem with like individual like trannies, but there is an agenda that is being played out. You know, I
Here.
don't know why some people don't see that.
You're
Here,
saying trannies deserve the heat notch?
This is
that-
Joe Cool trying to
be
instigate
nice.
something.
Be nice.
Yeah,
Stop
don't call
being
out
so
Joe
fearful.
Cool. Don't call out Joe
Is,
Cool.
was that what I was? I struggled. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I struggled to even
They-
understand if that's what you
They
were saying.
deserve the if they by the heat you mean calling them trannies, then yes, they deserve that heat.
Well, that's not heat. I
Okay.
probably
Sure.
missed something. I thought not said deservedly so. Like he thought they deserved a particular type of heat.
Well,
No,
they
we're just
well,
talking
I
about-
don't
But I
know
could-
about a particular
I mean,
type.
we can be up here for the next 4 hours, right? You guys have been going for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll spend the next 4 hours saying that it's not okay to use that word.
If I
No,
called
we
you
can
duck, would you be
have-
offended by it?
No, because I call myself fucking duck on the internet.
What? Okay,
That's
what
my
do
internet
trannies
name.
call
You
themselves
can call
that
me
they
Nader
prefer to be
Nathan
called?
Tell you
too.
what, let's move
Oh my
past
God.
this word, okay?
I know.
Guys, seriously, it's
So,
this
I mean,
identity politic. It's
not identity
use of-
politics.
It's a tool of division. I mean, arguing over words. That's what
we are
keeps us-
arguing because we
but-
used words, and Duck is saying is trying to prevent that. YouTube
And I'm
already
trying
I
to
didn't
move
say that. I didn't say
forward.
that. I voiced I
I'm
didn't
trying
agree
to
with it. Jesus Christ.
disengage.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt.
All right, we can move
discuss
on, but Duck needs to
more
stop being a
relevant
tranny.
things.
I'm not going to
Please.
stop being a tranny.
Don't use that word, Duck.
I don't even remember how that came up.
You guys are going to get me TOS struck off of like Twitch and YouTube and
That's
everywhere.
not TOS.
I apologize.
Christ.
I apologize, Jack. It was not my
There's-
intention to, open up a can of worms. I was just making a passing joke about the potentiality of Jennifer Lawrence being a transformer.
You were asked about it.
Yeah, you were asked about it.
Is it the chick look like she was in Hunger Games or something, or is there a different Jennifer Lawrence?
Look it up. You got Google right
I
there.
looked it up, and they got pictures of this
It's Hunger
chick
Games.
pregnant, so it must be a different Jennifer Lawrence.
Should we care?
It's Hunger Games. Yes.
Hunger Games, yeah, they got pictures of her pregnant, unless she's just stuffing her shit for the
Oh my
cameras.
God.
Is there
Let's
a
mean,
move on.
reason
she's-
we
Let's
should
move on.
care? Is there a reason we should care, Nolan? You're the one who brought
Because-
it up.
Sorry, Jack. If anyway I actually disrupted your stream or actually being disrespectful for you, but
No,
King
what
Stephen
would you
claims,
say?
sir, King Stephen claims that he is married to Jennifer Lawrence. That's why.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's the connection.
The origin.
Perhaps the relevance. Thank you
Nah.
very much. I appreciate that. That
So
way,
we went through all that torture for nothing because no one fucking cares.
About
well,
what?
it's-
About what?
About whether standard he cares, he says Jennifer is his wife. No one cares. I can't believe we spent 20 minutes dissecting some shit that was related to that.
and he was playing that he'd already forgotten, I think.
What do you want
This-
to talk about, Jack?
Okay.
Growth,
Okay.
creating growth, nurturing growth, right? What are we growing? Because as time passes, we're growing in ourselves. But if we're not paying attention, the world around us will direct the way we grow. And this is where we were calling out some of the one of the earlier guests for going to opinions rather than facts. I think this is what our society has conditioned people to do, not to trust themselves, not to trust those people who are different than them, right? Because as long as there's someone as long as we focus on someone different, then we're divided. But we're all in this together. Hey, we've got an amazing opportunity. The host of the NPC Awards show. Welcome, Gabriel. How you doing, brother?
Blessings.
I'm good, Jack. Good to see you, man. What's up, Machine? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Yeah, what's up?
Please
Yeah,
say
man.
you came up here to talk about trannies so I could just make my night.
No.
Joe, you want one to put you
Yeah.
to sleep?
You have one?
You might have to
Yeah,
talk to,
what you have in mind?
somebody
Yeah.
else about that, man. Yeah. Trannies,
right.
huh?
No, that was a joke.
El
Let's
Perro.
not talk about trannies. So.
Well, this is something. I find it interesting how people choose to be offensive for the purpose of being provocative, I guess, getting attention.
That's the thing.
No.
Right.
Jack, we can't make Duck be offended. Duck chose to. He's not even a tranny. He dove
I'm like
in front of the
barely ever
offense.
offended about anything. You guys don't realize how
Yeah.
easygoing I am when I don't spend time with
Okay,
you.
so you're saying that
mean
you.
that.
So was it offensive to you or not?
His
Pause.
specific usage of the word was offensive to me, yes.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
dove in front of something and chose to be offended by it, even though it doesn't apply to you and it's not your plight.
Well, it applied to me because I
heard it.
I heard it. I didn't just hear it, but like I
How
made
are we
the
supposed to
I
know
made the
what's going to
connection
offend you
between-
beforehand?
Because I'm not an
Well-
auto mechanic, dude. I
Well,
don't
what
know.
makes-
What?
Well, neither-
Yes,
I don't know what
because
else
I'm
to
not
say.
a mechanic.
Well, yeah, neither are we. But what makes it offensive?
Well, that's what he was explaining, if I remember
Okay,
right.
so one time when I was talking to Jim Bob, who himself is a medium-sized YouTube channel, he himself admitted there is a trans genocide. Like, if
What
that's the
does
thing
that
that's
got
going
to do
on,
with it? I
go
wasn't
inside
there
of
for
it.
that conversation. What does that have
I
to
don't
do
give
with
a shit.
anything?
Joe, let him continue,
just-
and maybe it'll make
That
sense.
is how ubiquitous this is, right? That is how ubiquitous this
A
problem
trans
with
genocide?
this problem with just being a person of some type of person is suddenly like not
Please.
allowed. And so, you can imagine that there's a lot of different opinions about that.
You know all this shit happened in your head. There's no genocide going on.
Hey, Duck, let me
not a
get a
moral
point of clarity,
relativist,
Duck,
so-
please. A point of clarity. I thought it was the word that you thought had negative connotations. You're saying more. Yes, the way he used it. You're not just saying the word is bad. You're saying more here, yeah?
So I'm saying not all, but what I objected to was the use of the word, the T word, it's a derogatory. It's a car part. It isn't a person.
Yeah,
That's what they're called.
Okay, great. How long are we going to beat this horse?
You
I don't
just told him to fucking get it out.
What I mean, you brought it back up, Jack. The thing is that we're not responsible for figuring out and knowing beforehand what's going to offend him. He's responsible for not being unnecessarily
Okay.
frivolously offended.
All right,
Right,
I'm sick of being in the center of
I'll help
this.
you.
You guys can take over.
You're
I'm
a
still
bitch,
here.
Duck.
I'm still here.
Bye.
You're a bitch.
All right, let's move off the
How-
word and just
Not
talk about how
leaving.
Duck is a
Right.
bitch.
How about this?
Growth.
He
You went to
found
growth.
a perspective that was different than the way it was presented. In that, he found an offense. Trying to educate fellow human beings, he expressed his perspective.
He's
It
the
was
confused
honest.
one. He's the
He
confused
wasn't-
one.
Jack,
He
do you
wasn't
agree with
emotional.
Jack? Do you agree that offense must be intended? It must be intended. Otherwise,
Tell
there
you
is no
what,
offense. Do you
who
agree?
cares? If
That's a who
someone's
cares,
offended,
that's not-
why don't we care? Why don't we
Did you
care?
even honest? Are you going to address what
Because
I said, please?
they're the only one
No.
in control of that function. We can't stop them from being offended.
Right.
Then they
But it
can't stop
doesn't
you from
mean-
getting hit in the face when you say something offensive to them. But
Right.
Jack,
Like
that was
trannies?
interesting. That was
Dave, I've
interesting
heard
what
you
you were
say way
saying.
worse shit about
Hold on.
trans than any of us.
Please.
What have I had said about trans, bro?
What?
You
No,
fixated on
please.
that shit,
Please
weirdo.
don't.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, I heard what you
Jack.
said to
No,
me.
Jack. Hold on, bro. I'm asking Jack a question.
I don't
Easy,
give a
bro.
fuck. You're talking to me.
Listen.
You
Jack,
wanna-
you
you
were
wanna
saying,
take a
you were
shot- you wanna
saying,
take
you,
a shot
Jack,
and
you
go
were
walking on
saying,
by.
Jack, you were saying. I'm asking Jack the host a question. Let him speak for sometimes.
Help me,
Jack,
save me, Jack.
What? You can't stop, bro. Like, hey, Jack, you were saying that you're trying to understand, like, why do people feel like they have to go out of their way to be offensive? I thought that was a great question. Can you expand on that?
Glaze, Jack.
No, this is
Bro.
gonna take us some same
Bro,
spot.
this
Flo.
shows you your
This will take
personality.
you
It's
exact
right.
place.
It's funny.
Weirdo.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
No,
Go
This
ahead,
is
Jack.
just as good.
The reactions are truly interesting because all these reactions and that reveals who's doing what people are doing,
What does
what
it
they're
reveal?
thinking. It reveals who is
What does it
aware.
reveal about me?
Well, you're defensive, and I'm trying to
Right.
remember what it was,
Right.
but it's
Do
it's
you know
a
what my
pattern.
issue is?
Oh no, your insensitivity. That's what what I need to address because it's not just you, it's Joe Cool and many others, right?
Jack, that
And you too,
insensitive. The
Machine
word.
Wise. You're
Uh-oh.
there too, my brother.
There's something to say
Okay,
about
Jack,
honesty
Jack,
and
Jack,
truth too,
Jack.
Jack. I put
No.
truth and honesty above sensitivity most of the time.
So
And
you
the
say.
truth
only
is, yes,
Joe and
so
Jack
I
right now.
say. And the
Let's go.
truth is that
Wizard,
if
nice
you
picture,
don't,
bro.
if I
You should
don't
put your fat
intend
wife on
to
there.
be disrespectful to you, and you do something that perceives it as disrespectful, that's on you. I don't have to spend any time worrying about that shit. That's the
But what if
truth.
I'm right? What if I'm right?
The
Nigger,
word right offends me.
nigger,
The word
right?
right offends me. Did you just do that for real?
Right. What if I'm right? What if you're right that you know what whether I intended it to be disrespectful or not?
Jack, what is an alternative word that is less offensive
because if you
than
say something,
tranny?
Joe, because I know you, I might know you do not mean to be
Transsexual.
offensive. But if somebody says something offensive, I'm going to assume they said it in order to be offensive. Do you guys know what that offensive term
It's
means?
not at you. Okay, Duck, did you feel offended when Jack
You
just
didn't
called
listen to a
Joe Cool the
single.
N-word?
No,
you
I
didn't
heard
listen
you,
to a
and
single word I said.
I understand. I think that's what we're talking about here. Did a person intend to be offensive?
Right. But please,
You
guys,
see the difference, right, Duck?
part of my discussion, and I'm truly trying to
Let Jack
embody
talk.
this myself,
Shut up, you
men
bitch.
being kinder to men. Okay. And, I agree. Maybe it was misunderstood, the context, the harmlessness of what was being brought
And
up.
who's
But
that on?
it's on all of us to figure
No,
out
it's
what
on
is
Duck.
real.
No, it is. It's a personal. Morality is not subjective. Morality is objectively objective, and so
You're
it
just
is
making
everyone's
claims.
individual personal responsibility in order to decide how they feel about something.
All right, Duck, I find it offensive when you try to tell me what words I can and cannot use. How about that?
That's fine, but
Fair.
then you should admit that you didn't care about something, or we can debate or argue
About
that
what?
instead.
I don't care if you're offended by tranny
I
at
don't
all.
get it. You are not someone that I think of as having ever done trans bashing or transphobia on their show. It is
Right.
usually one specific group of people who does this.
Yeah,
I don't get
and
what
this
we're running
isn't
into.
trans bashing. What this is
Jack is
you're
not
turning
that
trans.
type of
You're-
theist. He's not that type of Christian, guys. Sorry.
Okay,
No.
look, just don't deflect, Duck. If it's my responsibility for not offending you, it's your responsibility for not offending me. Now, I've told you it offends me when you try to tell me what words I can and cannot use. Are you going to stop that
Totally
shit?
missing the topic, and you're trying to control his behavior and what you're presenting.
he's trying
Who
to show him
started
his
it?
hypocrisy.
Who started it?
Right, but why are you fighting instead of trying to understand and find an agreement?
Because I don't agree with his position. Why isn't he changing his position? Why would I change mine?
This is that truth shit I was just talking
Okay.
about. Jack, agreement does not come before
Right.
truth in this particular situation. It does not.
And do you
Actually,
you
if
really
we
want to
look
put
on truth, if we look for
Mhm.
truth, we can find the truth. If
Yeah,
we look
the
for
truth is-
problems, we'll find the problems. I've
the
seen
truth
the
is-
pattern,
Yeah,
guys.
the truth is nobody tried to offend except for you
Right.
to go cool. But
Okay.
Nachiketa didn't intend to offend. Duck has no right to be offended by it because it's not even his. He's not even trans.
Sure.
Now I want to offend Duck. I'm interested in an offending Duck.
Yeah, and you should
Now
look
I'm
at
thinking about
yourself
how I can
for
offend
that
Duck.
too. You should look at yourself for that
Jack,
too. Why do you want to be
I'm
cruel?
joking.
Right.
Jesus.
Right,
Jack,
that's what I was saying.
relax.
why
We
did you want
have
to drop
that
too
part
hard R?
in us. We have that part in us that wants to be cruel, wants to be offensive because it's funny.
I just
right?
don't think that you're in any position to lecture anybody about not being offensive right now at all. Are you?
Because
Hypocrite.
yes, I present myself as a hypocrite at times, but I'm consistent in what I say
You're
and what I
consistent.
do.
You
We can
are?
all do better if we choose to, or we can
Why don't
keep
Okay,
playing
then show
games
us.
and arguing.
Let's be better. Let's move in that direction. Show us how to be better then.
Well,
Jack,
I've been
go ahead.
so far. There's been a lot of unwillingness and resistance. I've been trying to interrupt the arguments and change the conversation for
Yeah,
a
and
while.
you did it
So
by
thank you.
calling
do it.
Joe an N-word twice.
Yes, and you did it for your own agenda, not for good
Yeah.
reasons.
So there goes your credibility on this topic. Thanks, Jack. Take a back seat on your own fucking show.
So I'm convicted. No defense. No defense is warranted.
Okay, go ahead. Mount your defense.
What am I accused of? What is the crime? What did I do wrong here? I mean, yes, I chose to use words that were offensive. That I don't
Intentionally. You intended
really
to offend.
Yeah, to provoke, to actually try to give an example.
That's
right?
it. That's what you're accused of. Yeah.
Something that you can
Yeah,
be
guys,
familiar
I'm just going to
with.
mention, I usually leave panels when there's a slur that is used. So I'm just going to say thank you so much for having me up. I'm happy to stick around because I
Shut
love
up,
hearing you
Not
guys'
Jack's
opinions.
hard art.
But I'm going to
tranny
take
word.
off.
Blow
I'm going
Tranny.
to take off as well.
Tranny.
I'll see you guys. I'll
If
see you
you
guys
intended
around.
to make people use the word more,
Shut
you
up, Dusty.
succeeded. Tranny.
Joe, somebody called you the hard
Yeah.
art.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Jack called you that?
did. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seriously?
you were
Twice, yeah.
sitting here
What was
for
that?
it, Gabe. He did it twice.
I didn't hear it.
Such a
I
victim.
did a hard and a
That's Doug.
soft. I did one of each.
Why?
Did
You
you?
wanted to
I
be
think you did
thorough.
too hard.
Can we switch some
No.
topics, man? I want to discuss
What?
something very relevant, which I have researched just last week.
Does it
If
not
possible,
have
Let's see.
anything to do with
I
King
want to ask
Stephen,
permission
please?
from. I want the
Why?
permission from Jack.
Sounds
But
like
why?
action room.
Why should we give the floor to you for something you learned about last week? Please present the reasoning behind that. What's going on here?
Sounds like he has an experiment going on.
Sorry,
with
Jack.
electricity.
You must put this in correlation with your aim, with your goal, with your ambitions, which we have discussed many times in our private chat. And I really want you to know about it, to be aware about it, because it will definitely aid you on your success, on the ambitions which you are about to achieve. I just want to mention, and for enlightening all the audience of Jack Talcott's, of all Jack Talcott's people who are present here, want all of them to be enlightened about this subject, about the real truth which I'm about to expose. So first of all, I want to mention there's a YouTuber called the Fittest Flat Earther. He looks exactly like the Powder Dusty. No offense, but he looks exactly like the Powder Dusty. And he recently
No
mentioned
offense, he said.
about Trump being Elvis, aka Lucifer. I sent you the link, but it has been proven that Donald Trump is actually Lucifer himself.
Well, we
Fallen
knew
angel.
that, bro. Right, Jack? We knew that, right? Jack talks about that all the time. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I'm kidding. He doesn't call Trump Lucifer. No.
Oh shit! It does look like him. You see that video? It resembles him. God damn.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if people know who Fittest Flat Earther is, but he's well known for like comparison videos. You know,
Nolan,
Trump
you
is,
do got to
Elvis
sound
and
like
stuff like
Tesla experiment in your background. If you could fix that.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's-
Chuck. Yeah, that humming is weird.
Is it coming from me?
No, I think it's
No.
Nolan.
Nolan, can you mute? Yeah. Thank you.
You were saying
So what is this?
somebody.
I was about to say, yeah, I got a super chat. Chuck says the problem is, he says, what ifs are not real. What is the real?
I like it.
I agree.
Mm.
Thank you, Chuck, for the $5.
Jack, I don't
Yeah.
know if you want to go down this rabbit hole that Fittest Flat Earther is trying to get people to convinced on, that Donald Trump is
Flat
Elvis.
Earth and Trump and Elvis. I am
Candace
all
Owen
the
is.
fuck in. Are you sitting me? What the fuck?
There's a
Send
lot.
me
There's
the
a lot.
link, Jack.
A
Text
lot of
it to me.
variables.
I
Yeah,
did
there's a
drop the
lot.
link,
This
and
motherfucker
it's
gets
in the
off.
private
He
chat.
gets really high. He done tied everything together. This got to be fucking great.
I've got Tommy in the back declaring war against me again.
You should be afraid. Very afraid.
Well, I'm really tired of the games. I mean, he wakes up every day telling
you?
himself he's
Are
got
you
me
really
as an
tired?
enemy.
I'm not really convinced by that. Are you
What
really
would
tired?
convince you? What would convince you?
Well,
You're denying
Because
my
you don't
word.
ban them. Why don't you ban them then? Like from the StreamYard then. So
Yeah.
he won't bother you. Yeah.
Yeah. You can ban him for good. That's what I've done.
Well, because I haven't given up
Yeah.
completely on him.
Okay,
That's
so
why.
you're not tired. Okay.
Wait,
So you have hope.
wait, hold on.
I'm not tired either.
Don't play these games with me, okay?
What games am I playing?
You're taking my words, jumping to conclusion, twisting them to present as a false narrative of me. And I don't appreciate it, Nachiketa. Okay? You're better than that. You can understand me. You don't need to diminish me.
I
I'm
think
not
he was
trying to
just
diminish
pointing
you.
it out.
You don't,
Yeah.
I don't think you're aware of what you're doing. That's what the egos do. I happen to find
Ego.
I see a lot of blind
Uh-huh.
spots in people, I guess, and that's why they get triggered by me.
What about seeing your own blind spots, Jack?
Which one?
Hypocrisy.
Well, yeah.
I admitted
Let's,
that. I acknowledge my flaws as well as my goods.
Did
You guys
have
are
you made
the
any
ones that
attempt
seem
to
confused.
have you made any attempt to improve it, or you're just like, yep, there it is?
I'm continuing to improve. And the fact that you want
That's
to
good.
focus on the flaws is fascinating. Tell you
Well,
what,
you were
we've got
pointing
we've got Dr. 10th Man and Tommy in the back.
It's
I
up
don't-
to you. It's your panel, man. Do
Sir Jack.
what you feel is right.
Sir Jack, I want to
What
ask
up,
you one
son?
question. Since the video has proven that Donald Trump is Lucifer, I want to mention once you try to achieve your goals, how would you combat him? With your own Jesus spirit.
This is great.
Well,
And mute up, bro.
Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, Nolan, your background noise is wild.
I muted him up, and it's actually in line with
It's-
Joe's questions for me. You know, if in fact Donald Trump is a symbol and represents the Antichrist, which is what I believe he does, but he's not alone. There's many representatives of that symbol. Well, I'm one of many representations trying to become more like the Christ.
So you
I've
consider
said
yourself more of an
before,
antichrist?
I'm the antithesis of both Donald Trump and Jesus.
How in
Okay.
the fuck did you do that? What's that mean?
I think it means he's neutral.
Are you saying that Jesus and Donald Trump are basically one and the same, as they're both antithetical to you?
They're both, yes, they're both opposite of me, right? Because Jesus is perfect. Donald Trump is
Does
filled.
that put
He's
you
an
in the same
unrepentant
spot?
sinner. I'm the the difference between Jesus and us, he's not alive in the body right now. Donald Trump and I are. He's a boss. I understand and I have studied leadership. I know how to be a leader, okay? Given the opportunity. And Donald Trump has the perfect opportunity to lead America and the world into actual peace and reforms. And he doesn't see it. So I actually think it's possible that Jack served the military to discover Veterans for Peace, to discover his purpose. Jack served the Postal Service and his union so I could learn about labor history and America. So why not?
Here's Jack. And this is where Donald Trump and Jesus are?
No, Jesus is here with me for sure. Donald Trump has no idea.
So you and Jesus are the opposite of Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, because you said that you were the opposite of Jesus and Donald Trump, but you're not. Okay.
In different ways. I know, and the way I say it is very confusing. Thank you. I'm seeing it now. I didn't realize that.
Sometimes, the visual lighters help.
Right, it was the lighters.
Well, part of it too is I've spent hours contemplating these conclusions. And so to me, it makes sense. I've rationalized it, I've reasoned, I've challenged
Okay, well, I
myself.
want to go back. If we know the what you mean now, he said Trump is the antichrist, the bad guy, the devil, and he asked, how will you combat him if you go there?
Leading him back into the light.
Woo,
I've
you
got
have
to
great. You
I
can't
have to
even get
ask a question.
talk knots out of flat Earth. How you gonna lead Trump into the light?
So, Jack, we had
Well,
this
you got
conversation
great
8 months
aspirations.
ago, and I'm going to have it again now. So, if there's people like Doc, because that's why I came up here, but if there's people like Doc who will
Trannies?
use the guise, we're going to get into that if we have time, under the guise of caring and the things that you say, right? And they're actually doing evil. How do you stop that?
Why?
No, I'm saying, how do you stop the people that are fake caring?
Faking good, but they're really doing bad things. How
Right.
do you stop it? How do you
Like
combat it?
like Donald Trump? I mean,
Nope.
That'll
that's
do for
what we're
me. He
talking
was
about.
using duck as an example, but
No.
either will do
Oh,
for me.
God.
Either will do,
I
yeah,
didn't.
sure.
Well, it's with anyone. Truly, every every individual psychology is different, but the patterns of human behavior are so simple and obvious once you understand that. I've been
Okay.
studying the spirit of humanity and what we are. I understand the symptoms I see in Donald Trump. He's got mommy and daddy issues, unresolved inner trauma that he's been enabled with success, right? He's been spoon fed and bailed out his whole fucking life. No one's bailed me out. No one's ever given me a damn
Wait.
thing.
We
That's
see
why I'm
those things
opposite of
too.
him.
We
That's
see
why I'm,
those things too, but I don't think I can talk him into being a good guy. That seems like a
oh,
hard task. Why can you?
dude, all he's got to know is that he can do better if he surrenders to the facts. He's a part of things that he does not understand. He's making choices and murdering people, supporting the murder of innocent people, and he's doing nothing. He will regret those choices. I want to help him avoid further regrets and further damages. I believe I can.
Go ahead, Jack. I'm not buying it, but go ahead.
I want to mention something. Listen, if Donald Trump is Lucifer, the image of Christ, so he could definitely be, definitely might have some superpowers. So, Sir Jack, I want to ask you, if you whether have superpowers, sir, what type of superpowers you have to combat him?
You're absolutely terrible to listen to. Every time you unmute, I hate it.
This is horrible.
Yes, I'm gonna
This
do
is absolutely
this.
horrible.
I'm gonna remove one offensive noise and hopefully not replace it. Tommy, welcome back.
See how pompous and arrogant you are?
I know how I can be. I can be quite offensive
Yeah, and
without meaning
it's
to.
not, don't trigger egos like you are a pompous buffoon and Jesus is not here. He is in a body. That body still retains the wounds from the crucifixion. He'll hold those forever.
It's whole. He's healed at the right hand of
No,
God. It's
no, he
perfection.
will always have those wounds. So we remember in
Oh,
heaven.
wow.
Oh,
Wow.
you got to rewrite. You got to
So
rewrite
we
scripture.
remember in heaven.
Tommy,
That was dope.
Yes,
Tommy,
the
what do we
reason
do?
we have the Holy
Tommy,
Spirit is because Jesus isn't here.
okay, so let's sit with the Holy Spirit and the ideas of that.
Well, you'd
Just
have to
for
be
a
a
minute.
Christian and be saved to do that.
Well, okay, let's identify the fruits of it, right? The patience and the
Jack,
peace.
I came up to
Good
talk to you
argument,
about
Jack.
something. You
Okay.
should drop this pause bullshit. It makes you look pompous and arrogant. It's like you're commanding us like we're dogs, and nobody says pause. I'm not a
Okay,
fucking beast.
what would you suggest? What could work? to accomplish what I'm hoping to
You
do.
come back down to the level where you realize you're not better than us. If anything, you're lower than Hank, and you just talk like a person. Because you're not a leader, dude. You don't understand things.
Well, depends on what we're looking at. I understand quite a bit of things.
Anything. No.
Well, actually,
you just kick us when we start to show you don't.
Tell you what, Tommy, here's a deal breaker or a deal cincher. You get one opportunity. What do you like about me?
You know what I was thinking while I was
Jack.
backstage?
Eyes.
If I was a faggot, I'd probably be in a tranny niggers.
Oh, you're so fancy, Tommy. One of these days we're gonna have a convo.
See, this is what is frustrating. He refuses to see anything
They're
good.
children. Why do you treat children as if they're adults?
Jennifer's water for me to soak my feet.
Well, we're all children.
Very
Well,
good.
I don't think I'm a child.
You are. That's right.
Okay, Joe.
We are. I'm not fucking.
We
Ain't
are.
just you. We're just kids, goofy kids at that.
We are. And I actually, guys, I was thinking before the stream, I really am. I'm still in a good mood, and I was in a great mood before I started. But I was thinking about all the characters and people who might swing through. There's been surprises and
It's been
some
great,
of
I
the
thought.
We need some fresh meat. If
do.
Also, I need to read my super chat.
Oh, please.
Amazing. Jack can read Trump, but we can't read Jack. Thank you, Chuck, for the $5. Please continue to send comments with $5.
Hey, I don't know if he got these others as well. Here comes Mr.
Jack, I have a
Sensitive.
question for you.
And we did that.
I'm sorry.
One. Yeah, I know. Go
you,
ahead.
You finish your thought.
Please
go ahead. No, my question is: you've been on like the Panaverse for a long time, like I don't know, 2, 3, 4 years, right? You've been around. You know just about everybody in this Panaverse, you know, and you have a pretty good sense of people, don't you think? Like you feel.
I feel I do.
In your
I've got a
yeah, okay. In your experience, I will say one positive thing about you, at least in my observation. You have very thick skin, you know, and you people bash you, and then you go back to their channel, and then you like I would be like, oh, he is being a fucking dick to me. I'm not fucking going back for a while, and let's see if anything changes. And then about a year later, I'll be like, hey, this guy is like pretty much the same. But yet you persist somehow, which is actually quite amazing to me. I don't know how he does it, how you do it.
Most of the thick skin is on his fingertips from self-massage.
Dude, that's the truth, actually.
Wait,
See,
don't say that. This is the part where you don't say. All right.
Dusty is so insightful. Seriously,
Okay.
massage your body, stretch your body, feel good in your body.
Better if
and
you
then
have somebody
guess
else
what?
do it.
And subscribe to Angela Baby Carson.
Yes, please.
What not said, man, about how you do that. How, you know, what seems brutal to most of us, it seems not so brutal to you. And I wonder if you didn't say as much as, yes, but I just can't give up on them. You didn't say exactly that, but I think the totality of what you were saying a little while ago is I can't give up on them.
Oh yeah, and the rest of it is she said just hit the like and subscribe. And Flow State rocks and hit the likes wherever you're watching at.
There we go. Yes, please.
And those of you in the audience watching, send super chats, mostly to me, but also to Jack if you feel like it.
Support those who you enjoy. That's what I encourage.
So
truly.
just FYI, Dusty, next time I see Duck, I'm going at him so hard. He's not going to recover. I've tried to leave him alone. I tried to be nice and treat him and play nice with others, but that man has to get smacked down. I can't have him going on these panels and evoking and saying I might be able to tolerate it if he didn't say my name, but that's where he crossed the line. So if he wants to play, we'll play.
What did context did he mention you in?
He said how he was a queer normative fucking paleo vegan ghost like me and whatever nonsense. He said, us 10th man, fuck you, you dumb little bitch. You don't know shit. You've been on this earth half as long as me. You're not even gay, and if you are, you're a terrible, terrible gay man. And first off, a tranny is a transvestite. A transvestite is a man who dresses up like a woman, like Mrs. Doubtfire. A transsexual is somebody who has a changed gender surgery. That
Thank you
dummy
for the
doesn't know this
clarification.
nonsense is
I didn't catch it either.
stupid. Stupid waste of time idiots that make shit up in their heads on
point of
fucking
even
TikTok
doing
and then
this.
believe that they have a fucking clue what the fuck they're talking about, and then going around and saying, oh, there's a trans genocide. No one gives a fuck about those people that don't even know what the fuck they are. I'm tired of this shit.
Please.
I
I
love it.
appreciate what you're saying. I get it.
Well
but I
spoken.
do believe his intentions were in the right place.
I don't.
No, he's what I'm talking about, Jack. He is the evil in
Virtual-
society. That's
virtue
why he's
signaling,
scared of me.
perhaps.
I have done everything but beg him to talk to me on my
You're
show for 6-8 months, and he is scared to death to talk to me because if I
You're
get inside his head,
hostile.
he's not going to be the same.
You're hostile.
He was Doug, right?
Why wouldn't I be hostile?
Well, why should he go to a conversation knowing it's going to be hostile? It's kind of
He's
what
the one that
Nakayama was
he
pointing
started
out.
it out hostile, just like what happened with Dusty. He likes
He made
to
a big
start
deal out of
hostile
something
and
that
then
wasn't
play
even
the
a big
injured duckling.
deal.
He's a pussy.
He doesn't
Okay.
even understand the people it should be offensive to enough to know that it's not offensive. Like he's just, yeah, he's completely full of shit. It was a virtue signal and a power play.
And he
And
had
a
his
power play.
unwillingness to
It's a
fight
power
his
play.
battle. He would
Fair
not fight
enough.
his battle and chase his logic down either. If he stood behind it, it seemed like he could have. He didn't do
He
that.
got himself in shit and then left you holding the bag.
Yeah.
There also
And you want to
wasn't much
defend him, that's
interest-
fine. It's your show. You can defend him, right?
You
There
can
wasn't
defend him.
much
I don't know why
interest
you would defend that though.
explanation.
It was more Jack saw that shit coming up and he got uncomfortable. He sees himself in that
Well,
position. He sees
was a little
that
bit
was him
conflicting
being
because, like-
attacked by other people. That is
No,
it's
on
just
one
his
hand,
natural response was to jump in there.
Was to start
Okay, but
shouting the
on
N-word?
one hand, he wanted him to elaborate. He wanted him to elaborate, and then and afterwards, he's like, "Okay, we're going to change the conversation." It's like, okay, like, are we going to
Yes.
talk about it or not talk about it?
Exactly.
Well, there didn't seem to be any interest in resolving, just arguing.
Yeah,
And
he could resolve with
so-
us. He could
Well,
resolve with us. He was the one in
He's
the wrong.
not even here, and you guys are still talking
now
about
you
how
can
right
resolve.
you are. And it's like,
You can
wow.
resolve now, Jack.
Yeah. I
Not
mean,
interested
you
in
wanted to bat
resolving.
for him, so bat for him.
There was some
How about
unfinished
how about
shit there.
recognize what I heard in his explanation is the truth. Mankind
No, it's
is
not. He didn't know what a
That
tranny was. Tin Man
There
just
was-
explained it.
there was a spark of truth in what he said. Okay,
Okay, what was it?
mankind is sick and divided, and people are looking for reasons to hurt each other, and it's
He-
sick.
He found one. He created the reason. He created the division.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, that what he pointed out is a label that has been used to separate people and to justify harm and disrespect towards them.
If he
So
said it
Harm and
was a
disrespect
label,
is in him trying to step in and big dick the panel over something that he's confused about. He stepped out of
Sure.
line.
Sure, I get it. I understand. It could have been brought up differently. Could have been addressed differently. It could have been discussed differently too.
and Jack, if he were merely saying what you said, he said that yeah, people are using this word to weaponize against people. No one would have argued that. He was saying that dude was using it in that fashion, and he and Notch meant to hurt somebody, and he took offense to Notch being so hateful. He was going down that route.
I
Perhaps
can be
assume-
hateful sometimes. I can be, so I'm a horrible person at times, and I do apologize for existing from time to time, but what can I say?
I don't think Zach gets.
I strive to be more horrible as each day comes because only evil survives in this horrible nightmare world. Fuck all that shit. That's when I first came in. I heard you guys saying, "Oh, some people are."
I'm going to interrupt that negative nonsense, dude. You need to change the story you're telling yourself, my brother. That's ridiculous.
Life than 99% of this planet.
Not even
That
here.
means everyone is evil.
And I want
There is
no sympathy.
According to that definition.
None.
Well,
I'm
that's why
sick
you're-
of it.
And that's why you're disturbed. That's a sign of
What do you
mental
mean
unhealth,
disturbed? What do you mean
emotional
disturbed?
If you're that numb to the suffering of others, you just don't give a shit and you embrace that, oh, it's evil and
Suffering is life. Does one cry when the flowers die in the autumn? No.
Very poetic response.
That's poetic.
We're here
Waste
to
of times, feelings, nonsense.
Does
If we
love
believe
cry?
anything about science, we're a tiny grain of sand falling through a galaxy.
Right.
And you think that your feelings fucking matter?
Why do you think your opinion
Whatever.
matters?
Go ahead.
up.
Jerk yourself off some more, Jack.
Listen to you. Holy cows.
But I've listened to you for a year, Jax. Repeat the same.
No, you're the one repeating. What I'm bringing each day is actually new inspirations, new observations every single day.
Did you just motherfucking mute me?
I did. I've given you a couple
Somebody is
times.
clicking.
Jack.
Rock, you're clicking.
You're being belligerent.
clicking.
Jack.
You're being belligerent and
No, I'm
unhealthy.
being 10th man. Jack. If anybody who knows me just say, yeah, calm down, 10th man, then I'll be quiet.
He's
Right?
actually being fairly chill.
Who?
You.
I know. I can't believe he just muted me. So maybe I'll just get. No, you think it's funny to fucking laugh? All right, Jack. I've given you a
Sounds like
tremendous
the
amount of
third time
respect
you didn't even
up until
Okay.
now.
All right.
Don't play. Don't.
All right. You gonna threaten me because you found a fence?
No, I will do the same thing to you. That
about
you know.
Weren't we just
I
talking
will get
about you
in
found
your
a
head.
fence?
No, I will get in your head, Jack.
Found the fence.
You want to play
Now you
psychological warfare?
understand what we were talking about suddenly, damn
You
it.
want to play?
Holy fuck.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
reveal
not
yourself,
snap who
lady.
snaps. I'm not some
Reveal
restart on
yourself,
here. You
lady.
understand that?
Reveal your emotional self. Keep it going.
No, I'll reveal you.
What are you going to reveal?
Somebody's clicking.
It hasn't
I
been shown.
have treated you with kid gloves since the day I met you because you're associated with Dusty.
You know what? And I appreciate that.
Right.
You're welcome for the coverage, Jack. I remove it unless you denounce duck and trannies.
Denounce duck and trannies. Why do I have to? No, you're not going to control me. I'm going to be
No,
me.
just duck. Just duck. Leave the trannies alone. They're just people, but denounce duck.
He's not a bad guy. He's got
No,
a
he's just
different-
Do whatever you
restarted.
want, 10th man.
Huh?
He's restarted. He's one of those people that says a lot of words for things that could be. He could say 8 words, but he says
Dude.
78 words, and all the
That's
rest is just bloviation. That's what he does to try to sound smart.
Do you
I
agree,
can do
Jack?
the same thing. I can do the same thing, so I can't fault him.
Fuck that. I fault both of y'all if that's the case. And I don't see you doing that. Not to the extent he does, for sure.
Well, this is what I've been finding. Guys, we really are. We're reflections of each other. And the
Agreed.
shit we don't like in others, you should look at yourself to see, how am I doing that? What's the deal? What's the connection?
Jack, I think you're right,
Okay.
man. How much is that class, Jack?
What class?
Your class, student trainer,
No. I
life coach.
you're right about this. I don't disagree with what you just said, Jack. But then again, when people offend you, and then you get kind of offended about like that, that's another reflection about who you are as well. No, right? And then
Yes.
you claim like some people could be twisting your word or misrepresenting you. I mean, then is that also possible that you could be doing the same thing, or what is it?
Sure. There's always that possibility, but that's where the mature and honest people will go to the facts. And rather than just argue about the meaning of the facts, they'll actually go to the facts and see what can be agreed on, what do the facts show.
Yeah, I'm all for agreements. I want people to agree, but there comes a point where we are not going to agree about things. We got like what 8 people here. There's a 100% chance that we cannot be in agreement about 100% of the things. Do you think
Agreed.
that's accurate or not?
I have faith.
Whoa!
I have faith
Okay.
that anything that can be understood can be or known can be communicated. And if
Do
it's
you understood?
communicated
Did you
properly, it
understand
can
what
be
I just said or
understood.
no?
Yes. You said
Okay.
that you I heard that you believe there's 100% chance of 100%. Basically, we can't agree
What?
on everything, right? 100% chance that we won't agree to 100% of
Close
everything.
enough. I think you do
Okay.
understand, but you're explaining it horribly. But I think you
Okay.
understand.
Okay. So do you agree with that or do you disagree with that?
I believe that people who are willing can.
It's kind of a
They
trick
can
question, actually, if you think
understand.
about it. You know, if you agree with it, then it is we cannot all agree with each other. If you disagree with it, then we are in disagreement with each other. So that also kind of adds to the fact that what I've just said is true.
That was dope, Notch. I didn't even catch it.
Only if one is unwilling to consider, right? Because the only reason you would be right is if you were unwilling to make agreement. And that's what people do. They'll come to this conclusion and then they'll deny what would change their
Okay.
mind.
Let me push back on this a little bit then. Is it because they're unwilling to disagree or is it because they genuinely do disagree? What's the difference?
It would be dependent upon the facts. And I've seen people, they just refuse to agree for the purposes of being disagreeable. It's a pattern that people pick up.
So facts should be objective, correct?
Mhm.
Objective.
Yeah.
Like 2 + 2 is 4, no matter
Right.
how you look at it. Right?
Yeah.
Do you think there could be anybody out there who could possibly disagree that 2 + 2 is not 4?
Sure.
Terrence Howard.
Yeah, that's who I was trying to think of. Terrence
Terrence
Howard.
Howard. Yeah.
You might.
I
So
might.
yeah, I guess that supports what you're saying, that people will find reasons to disagree. But what I truly trust is
That's on the
honest.
base number.
And not just saying
And-
there are two different distinctions. They genuinely disagree, and you're saying they find reasons to. I think those are two different things. Now.
And let me
Right.
jump in real quick
Correct.
and thank Marilyn for the $5 and my king crown, and thank Chuck for another 2. He says, 10th, remember, the Antichrist has spoken to you.
Chuck wants to present the case that I'm the Antichrist, not Donald Trump.
In his defense,
Even
you
though-
did sort of say that earlier. Like, well, not sort of. You explicitly said it
Do
earlier.
you disagree with that?
On
Do
mistake,
you disagree
apparently,
that you're
but
the
you did
Antichrist?
explicitly say it. It took you a little while to catch the mistake, too. So,
I said antithesis. Okay.
of Christ, that would be
Of
the
Christ, Antichrist.
Well,
Yeah.
Trump.
I'm a reflection. That's
Anti
for
is just
sure.
antithesis shortened. So.
You're a reflection of the Antichrist?
And the Christ. But I choose to
goodness.
follow the way.
Wow.
Jack, I just want to ask you a
Does
question.
that make you a
So,
hermaphrodite?
if you have 500 people in your village, and the other village has food, but your village doesn't have any food because you guys had a famine, and you have 2 choices: allow your entire village to die because they will not share their food because they don't have enough, or kill them to take their food. What do you choose? You only have 2 choices. What do you choose?
Get the food, Jack. Get the food.
I'd pray to never be in that situation.
Yeah, and
That's
then they say that,
hypothetical.
and
Do not die.
But
I'm
if
just gonna
if
look at it.
limited, I would continue diplomacy and negotiation to find the
and let your people die. So there you go.
Well,
So that's what I
if
mean.
that's
Wouldn't
the
you
case,
be letting you people die anyway? Because if you are going to be in that situation, you should learn how to hunt and gather.
Yeah, that's not how
Yeah.
real life
Look,
works.
you got to
bro.
survive
Actually,
1 year
it
at a
does.
time.
well,
I mean-
it's a hypothetical you imagine. So to
Yeah,
say the
No, it's not a hypothetical. This is specifically how humanity works.
No.
No.
Well, it is kind of
In your
hypothetical,
mind.
but
It's not
you know, it's
hypothetical.
not-
This is how humanity works.
No, I
it's
agree.
an
I agree with you.
example
This is
in
how
your
humanity works, but
mind.
it is hypothetical.
Yeah. you proposed it from your mind. You didn't say in this instance of, examples of these situations.
It's how business
And that
works.
situation happens
It's
today.
This is
Look,
Jack,
nobody
this is
wants to be
this
in a
is much
situation.
less speculative than a world without fear and without secrets.
No,
Probably.
we
I would
can
agree with
can
that.
experience it. Actually, if people will allow themselves truly.
We won't. I won't. Not today. It's not happening today. So, but like, I don't want to distract from the question.
I want to point out that this stuff does happen today, and I'll give a real world example. One of my former stepfathers is from Yemen. Over 100,000 people die a year from starvation. It's a third world country. That happens still today. So that
Is there
question is
one
not
there?
hypothetical or what if, it does happen
Well,
today.
if you gave that
True.
example,
Absolutely.
no one would call it a hypothetical. But if you just said some shit in general, it now became a hypothetical.
Okay, so let's actually talk about the world and what it really is,
Can
rather
we
than
engage
this
the question though?
two tribes. Well, the reality is mankind is corrupted. We've lost our way. We don't need to rely on police and military. We don't even need to rely on money if we operate with integrity and fairly.
Anybody
See,
who is thinking about super chatting Jack, super chat me instead. You heard it here.
hey, my goal, real life, for anyone who can believe that we can be a part of something, my goal
I'll play
is
with you.
to end the Federal Reserve, to get control of the United States imperialist
And you just got
oligarch.
put on a list.
Let me
That's all right.
let me bite on this a little bit, okay? And Jack, I don't disagree with you. You're 100% correct. If every single human being didn't lie, didn't cheat, and were decent individuals, and they represented or presented themselves as like a decent human being, we could be light years ahead. But that's not where the reality is right now. So I agree with you. We don't need money. We don't need police and all this kind of stuff. Some kind of Star Trek atheist reality maybe can be achieved somewhere 1,000 years from now. But we got to fucking start with what we are and where we are right now.
And
And
let's
we
be
got
honest,
people.
in our thousands of years history, it hasn't happened yet where everyone has
I
not
know.
lied and shit.
But
And
I'm
probably
yeah,
a
yeah,
few
yeah.
thousand years into the future, Jay.
Okay. But like I'm giving some rope here, Joe. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm
Yeah, I
giving some hope to
appreciate
the
it.
idea,
Thank you.
that maybe
Yeah.
it could be achieved. But I don't disagree that we are here now because we've murdered and whatever else words out there that got us to where we are. So we
Thank
have
you,
to start
Chuck,
with
for the
what it is.
$2. Chuck hears opinions, not facts.
Chuck hears what he wants and he ignores a lot. He has selective memory and selective listening. It's patterns of denial.
And you don't have these pitfalls, selective memory or selective hearing.
Well,
Chuck is
actually,
a part of your reality, no? Is he not part
well,
of a reflection of your reality?
sure, but it doesn't dismiss what I say, and to deflect it back onto me, I actually pay attention. It's what I teach, right? Presence, being aware, right? That's what I've been practicing for myself, becoming aware of everything and reacting to nothing. That's the way of peace. That's the way of the Buddhas. It's the way of the Tao. It's the way of the Christ. Except with the Christ, you bring in the joy and the gratitude and the faith, and then you walk proud and you lead.
But
That's what I'm
Kind of bitter.
trying to do.
Jesus was kind of snarky and bitter if you read it, like what he said in the Bible.
No, dude, that man was perfect.
Have you
It's
read the
like,
Bible?
yes.
I'm impressed with that cat.
And yes, the story of Jesus, man. This is such a perfect story. What Joe, back to the earlier conversations, what I'm saying has never been done before in our recorded history, and yet it follows a perfect path of development and time to bring us to this conclusion. And it was prophesied in many cultures long ago. So why
Where?
not? The Hopis in the Bible,
I mean,
the
like,
early prophecies.
they prophesied perfect or a world without secrets and with peace.
A world of prosperity and peace, yes, where mankind actually unites with each other and Mother Earth.
We're
Have you
pretty
have you ever
prosperous
read
now.
Have you ever read The Art of War, Jack?
Yes,
You have?
very good book. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Okay. So what is it
please.
about?
It's all about awareness.
It's about art.
Situational awareness. Knowledge is the key to victory and power. That's what the message is in The Art of War.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
And do
about
you
a girl and their bonding.
Understanding.
But... Oh, I'm confusing 50 Shades of Grey. Never mind.
In the beginning of
The
that
Art
book,
of
go ahead.
No,
No,
Art
no.
of War is by Sun Tzu, and he was a military general from ancient China. But like, here's what I want to say about it. So in Art of War, he talks about deception, and deception is a necessary part, a necessary. No, are you in disagreement with me? That's what the book is about,
Yes.
or
Right.
that's not what he
No,
wrote. What are
no,
you
you're right.
disagreeing with me about?
I'm not disagreeing. That's what the book is about. Please
Okay,
continue.
so can I
Yeah.
finish?
Please do. Please
Okay,
do.
so in the book, basically, he says that you would be naive and stupid not to utilize any which means necessary to win against your opponent. And it's all, and in order for, so if you reveal your card, like, hey, I got 20,000 guys and I'm going to go and bash your front gate in because you got only 2,000 people over there and I outnumber you 10-1, right? As an example. Well, you let your opponent know that's the case, maybe he will find ways to mitigate that. You know what I'm saying? So like everything that humanity is about and the way in which we strategize with each other is the fact that we play our cards close to our chest, but also present ourselves in a way that is not necessarily 100% true. And so if you say that, hey, we should all reveal our cons, there are going to be some people who are going to take advantage of that.
You
Is
see
what
where
my
he's
point
going,
is.
Jack?
Yeah. When mankind is conditioned for war, that's exactly the truth. But Sun Tzu also wrote the
Oh,
greatest victory
wait.
is
He was
to
saying
avoid
you may
war.
have to keep secrets yourself because
Right.
the enemy.
I
Okay.
right. Yeah. If you've got see the two go together. Secrets create enemies. Enemies justify secrets. It's a perfect paradox. Which
Secrets
one
don't
do we
create
want?
enemies. What? There's not one person that
Secret?
I'm an enemy with because I feel like they were kept a secret from me.
How are secrets protected? Lies. Lies
No.
create enemies.
There's lots of things you don't know about me. I'm not lying to you. You just don't know them.
You're deflecting instead of trying to
That
understand.
was logical. It was a logical argument to go to as well. All
Sure,
secrets
but
are
it
not
was
protected by lies.
irrelevant.
Clearly,
It wasn't
There's an
relevant
example.
to understanding.
There's an example
Okay,
of a secret not being protected by law.
thank you. Well, the point is, secrets to be protected, people lie, right? Just what Nachiketa was saying. When in a time of war, you need to be a liar. You need to
So
misrepresent.
secrets, let me just understand you correctly, Jack. Secrets equals lies, correct? Or lies equals secrets?
to some degree, you're saying
Yeah.
yes.
Jesus kept
Are you-
secrets. You know, Jesus.
Do you
That's a
think there's a
question. I'm asking you a question. In your definition, in your mind, secrets is equal to lies, yes or no?
one leads to the other? See, a lie is actually keeping the receiver, it's making a secret from them, right? It's giving them a false image of truth and it's putting them in the dark. A lie creates a secret. A secret to be protected is going to be supported and enabled by lies.
All lies
But-
involve secrets, but not all
Yes,
secrets
But
involve
not all
lies.
secrets involve
Fair.
lies.
Yes.
So
Fair.
you saying I'm
Perhaps-
lying
There you
when
go.
I say my husband's the prettiest woman in the world?
That's a lie.
That's your subjective
Your
reality.
husband
And that's
is
a
pretty
bad
well.
thing?
Keep it a secret.
It's a logic question. It's a logic
keep it a
question,
secret.
right?
It's the thing is, the truth stands on its own. These lies, the lies that create confusion and fund the military industrial complex, you don't think there's any secrets or lies involved in
No,
that?
I mean I don't
Do you think that
understand.
Daniel is boiling human meat?
Probably not.
Okay.
He's a man who cares about his life and his, I think he
Let me
takes
ask
care
you a
of
question. Let me ask you a question. Are there bad people in this world with bad intentions?
Of course there are. There's a sickness in
Okay,
this
how
world.
do we want to convince them that they should be good?
Confront them. Obviously.
Be
You have to
specific,
find them
Pimp.
first.
Be specific.
You better find them
Beat the
first.
shit out of him.
Well, who are you
Rocky.
referring to? Because again, we're going to these
No,
hypotheticals.
no. That's not the question I asked. I asked you a question. Do you think there are bad people? And you said yes.
Yes.
I didn't say there's a
right.
specific. I didn't say there's a specific bad person.
There are,
Okay.
though.
So what I
Are
believe
the,
is a solution is right there in that false
Donald
image.
Trump.
Jack Talcott and Donald Trump having a conversation about
are
peace
you not
could
just
actually
riding
do.
on his
You're pretty ripped in
coattails?
that
What are
picture,
you
Jack.
doing? What are you doing, Nachiketa? I mean, I'm trying to
I'm
understand
asking
you.
you. I'm holding you accountable. That's what I'm trying
No,
to
but
do.
why? Why do you think I need you to hold me accountable?
You
Who the
don't
fuck
need
do
me.
you
I'm
think you
here. I'm
are?
here to talk. If you don't want to talk to me, no
Right.
problem.
I want you to. I prefer that you try to understand what you're doing, what's actually here and now with me.
I am
I'd love
here
for
and
you
now
to.
with.
Well, I'd love for you to understand me.
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to understand you. But
I
are you
think
trying to
that's what
understand me?
y'all
you're
Are you
making me.
trying to understand me?
Yes, I am, and that's why I've asked you questions to try and get you to look at what you're doing, because what I'm answering to is these
Okay, let me
hypothetical
ask
things
you,
in
what
your
am I
mind.
doing? What am I doing in your mind? What am I doing in your mind?
I was answering that. So what you're not doing is paying attention to me as closely as I know you can. Okay? Because I really am. I'm trying to share understandings together. Now, to answer your question, what do I think I'm seeing you doing? You're finding things in your mind and expecting me to answer what you're imagining. Okay? But if you have questions about what I'm saying, that would be more helpful than making me answer to what you're thinking.
I
I'm
think
not sure if I'm following you,
I think
Jackie.
Jack
I'm
is
sorry.
saying that you are watching his behavior and you are coming to some conclusions in your own head and you're asking questions there. He's asking you to
Okay.
step back a bit and not even make the conclusions, ask the questions before you even get there.
I didn't realize that I was doing that, Joe Cool. Is that what I'm doing in your perspective as well,
I'm
Joe?
there with you, and I like a faster conversation and all of that shit. So that's, to be honest, I like I see the same shit. You know, I would just like to
Okay.
progress the conversation, but it don't make don't make you a bad guy, or he's not trying to
No.
hurt you, Jack.
Yeah. No, I realize that. And Joe, you're right. We're used to these fast conversations, but what I really am trying to get us to do is to slow down a little bit. Think about what we're saying, think about what the other person is saying, because I know how it sounds, guys. But let's face the
You may
fact.
have to slow down a bit too, not because Jack. It takes him a little while to arrive at a point. When you rapid fire him is when he breaks.
That is a pattern for
I
me.
apologize. I apologize if I was moving at a speed that was unaccustomed here.
No,
Well, we are slow gentlemen.
Nachiketa is throwing those fucking ninja stars.
That's racist.
Dude, I'm so glad I was here for this. I came up here to be fresh meat. Nachiketa just jumped on the grenade.
Be
for
like
me.
water. You gotta be like water.
Not blue collar working man Nachiketa isn't as he's not as concealed as Guru in the mountains Nachiketa.
Oh my god. I work with men, you know, and they're rough around the edges.
I always knew that you had covert, that you're deep down you were just as psycho as the rest of us, but not everybody could see it.
Well, good. I'm glad you always knew.
We all see it, Flo. We all see it.
I think it's.
I mean,
it's
maybe
okay to
Rocky
have
is more psycho than the rest of us, and maybe Danielle is too.
Probably.
I still think he might be
I
cooking up
think
humans.
Rocky has bodily fluid saved in a room back there somewhere.
He definitely stands over people and talks at night. I don't know what that's about, but I'm sure he's that type.
Hey, I'm adaptable. I live in the mountains. I grow my hair out and live my hippie lifestyle. And now I'm in the States and I work in a shipyard. And I'm a little bit rough around the edges. What are you gonna say?
Adaptable. Be like water. Yeah.
Be like water.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We want to, but we don't want to conform too much to what's not best for us.
Very good.
I wanted to point out this stream has run long for me. This is a long stream. Lots of people have come through and shown up, but I have really enjoyed the conversations.
This
today.
is rare.
For the
Whatever the
most
fuck
part.
this was, it was rare. 10 people on here, and we still managed to communicate most of the night. That was great.
And should I wreck it again, or should I leave
Please.
Illumitami out of the equation?
I mean, we got time.
You should make a decision to be ready for us to pick on you and give you observations after you do.
I'll accept the consequences for sure. Please be patient. Tommy, can you be patient and join us?
Are you asking the guy that you've left in your backstage for literally a total of probably weeks if he can be patient?
Yes.
Are you asking the guy that you have to give some little pre-quip every time you bring me up? You've got to give some narrative drop in. You're asking me if I can be patient?
Yes.
Because I'm asking the guy that just sat here and told somebody that he doesn't like his views being spelled out for him. You really think you're aware of yourself?
I'm continuing to be more aware. I'm practicing it. I reflect on my words, my behavior quite often. Yes.
Well, I don't know about I slap you in the face with who you are every day,
Right.
and you do not get it.
And I want to talk to you about that sometime, because you don't have to do that every day. You really don't.
I really do, because you keep it on subjects. Like whenever you're like, what can we agree on? Can we just chill? Well, you take it to politics and religion, so no.
Well, what if you just kind of ignored me and you just allowed yourself just to let me be, right? Then you wouldn't get so angry.
Then you poison and destroy my brethren, and I can't have that.
Why do you see? Now this is the problem. You jump to these conclusions and you've created an enemy out of me. It's
No,
not
you
real.
created an enemy out of you.
No, I'm just being me.
Right, and you are a nitwit.
Does that mean I have to be your enemy?
If you keep contradicting scripture and doing this antichrist stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Oh my God, you're the worst trash of all these people. I'm so sickened by most of the things that I see, and then you come along and make them all look like cherry-filled fucking donuts.
Good. I'm
There's
glad
no
I can see bad taste in your mouth. I've seen what you say on Flow Stage Show.
No, you're just boring and useless, dude. You just repeat things you heard other people say. You heard somebody else say this, so you seem smart to you at the time. We all watched Billy Graham, 1-800 Huntley Street. I could do the exact same nonsense as you, dude. It's not original. It's not entertaining.
Of course, Christianity is saying the things you heard someone else say. His name was Jesus.
Yeah, insanity is too. They're both one and the same.
Oh, gaslight. Talcott will love you.
No, facts.
Anyway, I was going to make a point, Jack, but the gay man interrupted me.
Thank you, Chuck, for another $2. He says, Jack, what if Tommy is right?
We hit you with that Talcottian dichotomy.
Why would he ask? I mean, clearly Chuck
He
assumes.
also knows scripture.
Chuck assumes that Tommy is right. Chuck supports
No,
those.
we're not assuming. We're not assuming.
No, this is Tommy. You are an exact example of what I was talking about earlier. You, Chuck,
I bet you I'm not.
people. You guys just found opinions, and then you keep bouncing. You enable each other.
You are destroying the English language in the Panelverse.
No.
Yeah.
How so?
All these words you throw in to say what somebody is doing when it's not that. Me and Chuck aren't making opinions and assumptions. We're going off of scripture.
No, you're going off of each other's opinions rather than the facts. You just jump to each insults and run with the accusations.
No.
It's fascinating.
So is what we'll do next time. the next time you say your words don't contradict scripture or yada yada yada, you'll just show us, right? Because I show you when you're wrong.
Actually, you know what? The thing is, I've spent a lot of time with you just attacking me and what I say and do,
No,
and I don't
I'm
have
trying to correct you if you really want to be.
I'm listening to the wisdom shared by Nachiketa earlier. I mean, he's kind of showing his boredom too. It's boring.
I
I was in the
apologize.
same
I
position.
apologize.
My camera's
No, you're
down, but I
right.
had my hand on my face too. My face in my hand too.
I mean, it is. It's boring, Tom. Change your loop. We can have better conversations when you stop trying to prove that I'm your enemy, finding faults and problems. It's like, dude.
But that's who he is, and
I'm gonna be
maybe you bring him
honest.
back. Maybe 3 months later, maybe he'll be different. Who knows? It's
I
always a
have enough
surprise.
problems without having to look for more. They just fall willingly upon me. I don't have to go seeking problems. I have daughters, so they just kind of show up.
Oh my goodness. Well, part of this, my excuse, I guess, why do I keep entertaining it? My prayer is, I swear, I'm honest about my intentions, how I execute, how I present myself. It is what it is. But shit, I lost the point. It was a prayer I had earlier.
I'm honest about
Oh, we're halfway there. Can you share my screen, please, real quick?
Please. Wait,
wrong one.
That's not it. That one.
I just want to remind people that you can still get your The Cuckable mug for limited time only. I'll drop the link in the chat.
Oh, that's
okay.
well
Jack, I think I understand where you were going with it, because I mean, like, you have thick skin and these characters to be what they are. They've demonstrated themselves with patterns in the past behavior in a particular way. However, you want to give them another chance, and thus that's where you feel that's where your role is in your mind. You have genuine intention to want to give everybody a chance to be different. And maybe this time around, the 100th time or the 1,000th time, that they may be a little bit different than what they have presented themselves in the past. Unfortunately, we have not seen that quite yet, but what to do. Maybe 10,001 time will be different. You never know.
Thank you. Thank you for describing it. It's
let me add to it, Jack. I hope it's more than that. Because if it's merely you're hoping, then I would think you're a little dim. I think it's more. I think you also actually think you're going to change the guy if he keeps coming into your presence, and that you try and pull that off every day too.
I remembered what I was saying earlier.
And that's not likely either, by the way. It's like some chick I want to
I know.
change. I probably won't have it. Yeah.
Well, there's a few things. I do spend time considering, and I try to come up with different strategies. How can I better communicate? How can I better offer, right? What can I do? So what Nachiketa is saying is somewhat true. I don't like giving up on people, but I also know the many mistakes I've made. But my prayer, it really has been, God, I surrender to you. I trust you to bring to me that which is for me. I trust you to bring me to that which is for me, So I do my best. Jack, is that not what you're doing with Trump? From Chuck in Tennessee. I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, thank you, Chuck, for another. Yeah. Chuck says, I don't know if we saw wisdom is the application of knowledge, that one, and then he said, "Oh wait, I'm way." He was in a conference call last Monday with Trump. Let's see, we did do what if Tommy is right, and then he says, "Jack, is that not what you're doing with Trump?"
Is what doing? If anybody, if you're gonna answer, Jack, are you doing what with Trump? I don't know what he's talking about.
Stuff, I think.
I'm not sure. Trump is just a stepping stone, to be honest. I mean,
I know that.
To
Jack.
being the
I know
ruler of
your
the
real
universe.
world damn business, pimp. No.
We're all
Jack.
stepping stones, and I'm personally fine with it. But
It
You
don't
guys
matter who's
are.
in the
Well, no, that's a big
presidency.
admittance.
I'm actually using every single one of you, and I appreciate your
enjoy it.
participation and your cooperation.
That's honest. That's honest, and that's good to be very straightforward about that. You know, and look, like Tommy is content, Snapfoo is content, I'm content. You know, everybody here is content. Let's just be honest. You
I
know, it
think
is what
I'm
it is.
using you cats and Laney for content, but I certainly use you motherfuckers. I'm not ashamed of saying that shit. I certainly hijack a conversation to figure out some dumb quizzical shit that I want to do, like I'm entitled. I do that shit all the time.
You're entitled to it.
You used my outro as part of your interview that's in our texts. It was awesome.
I used your outro? Did I?
Yeah, you said all they have to do is write your name down on a piece of paper for anything, then they'll all line up to throw you in and get rid of you.
Hey, speaking of using people, that's kind of what my agenda was tonight. Using me and using others, but also a little cross promotion, right? For the NPC Streamer of the Year Awards. It looks like Powder Dusty is in the lead, and tonight is the last night. So for those who have not yet voted, please head that way. Subscribe and do your vote to participate. See, that's what I think the world could use. If we focus on mutual exchange, right? That's using each other. Mutual exchange will truly change the world, man.
Maybe we can find
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Maybe we can find a way to work with each other without trust, which is not a thing as I desire. But you can't just trust every fucking body. Is there such a thing as dealing with people you don't trust? I guess it's got to be a way.
That's what I've learned.
I can't go around trying to convert every fucking body to trust them before I deal with them, because I don't trust nobody right now. That would just be way too hard a task.
It just takes self-discipline and a focus on the purpose. I can work with anyone. This is what Chuck is saying.
You're about to get jumped on for that one, Jack. I'll wait till you read the super chat.
Well, anyone who will work with me, I can work with. Sorry, Jack will use anybody to get a leg up. I've said this. I'd work with the devil if it helped ending wars and bringing peace.
Why do you think I'm here?
I know. Snafu represents too.
He said, I do it. I do it. He like, I do it.
I know.
Damn.
The reality, I know the things I say, and I know it sounds a little ridiculous, but this is the life I've been living. I didn't fit in with
say a different reword.
No. I think I'm not alone. I actually think I'm much like all of you. I don't see myself on a high horse. I really don't. The difference
Jack,
is...
No. There's a vast distinction. You are the only one of us who's conquered fear. Tell us what it's like.
Okay. That part is true, because that is something...
God is so great. He loves my goof ass. Go ahead.
When I remember to apply what I've learned, fear has no time with me.
But other people's fear, that can be exploited.
Yes, it can be.
As can tragedies, right? Like, if you can make people feel a certain way by reminding them about the starvation, the wars, all the terrible shit going on in the world, then you can offer them the path, which is through basically supporting you.
Yes.
Bro, I'm onto something.
Yes. I don't deny. I've said it before, and people have twisted my words. I can be. I
Not
know
just
how to
Kata's face is
manipulate.
what we're all thinking. Like,
Hey, a leader knows how to flow, knows how to connect with each of the people that they work
nice
with.
Freudian
right?
slip. Who's the leader? Who should everybody vote for?
Deeper.
Me? You know what? I should have encouraged people to, comment in and vote for Jack. I should have been in that running too.
You ambitious motherfucker.
Isn't
Isn't it enough for you to get last place on one poll?
I know. I didn't do well.
I remind you, it's a contest for the most degenerate. Just saying. Just saying.
It might be an underhanded category compliment or whatever, but
it is. By title, it sounds bad, but when you listen to the description, it's actually pretty decent. Whoops.
All right.
It's let me bring it back up. The reality check side of the Panelverse. Unfiltered, uncensored, completely unpredictable. Some of the funniest, craziest moments come from here, and you might need a warning label. I think that's pretty accurate, man.
That's well
That's not a
done.
bad
Well
thing.
done. Well done.
Yeah. Master manipulation, says Chuck in Tennessee with $2 more. He is a generous and loyal supporter of Flo.
You know, I would pay if you and Chuck could talk for
I was
an
muted.
hour.
Thank you, Chuck. And basically everything that's super chatted, I agree with.
But is it true? Is he genuinely a master manipulator, or?
Well, I mean, it came with
Or
a
who
super
knows?
chat, so
I assume he was talking about
Masturbator.
Jack too.
he was
And,
talking about Jack. I assume
Masturbator.
so too. He didn't say, but I think we all know who the manipulator here is.
We can just presume.
Well, I can be. I mean, that's why I was a functioning alcoholic for a long time. I had to have been a manipulator to
Still
get away
are.
with that shit, right?
Yeah, you jump back to the years past. I'm more
how do you know?
interested in it right
Maybe
now.
you
I
weren't.
don't think he was talking about years ago where you're a master manipulator. He's probably talking about current day Jack.
Well,
yeah.
but here's the question.
Real
Okay,
slick of you to jump back 5 years ago and tell a long story about that though.
but let's go there for a second. Let's entertain it. You said that
You
you
lucky
might
fuck,
have
Jack.
been.
Oh,
You might
I'm
have
sure
been.
I had to have been. I know I was.
Okay.
I know I was. I
Oh, okay.
manipulated
So
my
we kind of like
feelings.
gradually got there that you know that you were a manipulator. And how did you come
Sure.
to that understanding? How did you come to that understanding that you were a manipulator when you were a functioning alcoholic? Just out of curiosity.
I didn't
You're
recognize it until I escaped the pattern. And then through honest reflection, objective observation of my behavior and the facts. Yeah, I manipulated others.
Could you provide some examples?
Well, clearly, I don't know. I don't know exactly.
As your lawyer, I suggest you don't.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
Praise for himself.
Thanks, Flo.
Jack does.
Secret.
We're gonna have a
Secret.
whale.
He who prays for himself is selfish, as Jack does. He who prays for himself.
And see, this is another example. Chuck, the hypocrite. Generosity towards one, right? One he likes, and then just insults towards me. But what
In all
he's doing
fairness-
again, what's that?
I was just about to remind you, he's been a member of your channel for like 3 years or something. So
I know it's for his own.
You have to blame
appearance.
Flow State though too a little bit. I mean, he's taking advantage of this channel by
Shut up, Notch.
using you as
Chuck, send another 50. We're about to get a rage
extract-
quit.
extracting money out of Chuck over there. I mean, like you don't see that angle.
Notch is just a pocket watcher, Notch. Get back on the boat.
Sorry, I apologize. Well, I don't know what I was doing.
What I want to point out is, once again, Chuck is taking my words out of context to twist them around and make me look selfish, right? What did I say about I pray for myself? What was it I pray for?
I don't even remember what he talking about.
That God brings me to that which is for me.
Can we say a
And-
little prayer right now that Chuck sends another 50?
Yeah,
you can lead us.
sure.
You can lead us, Jack.
No, Chuck. Yeah. keep going, man.
But do you want? I said you were going to lead us in prayer.
Why? My prayers don't get answered very
Father
often.
God in heaven, we come
That's
to
because you have to pray for stuff for other
humility.
people. How you guys going? Oh, I'm a
Hold on,
Christian. You
Rocky
guys don't even know
Rocky
any
was
of the
praying-
rules of
Rocky
your
was-
mythology.
We
Rocky's
pray,
praying, Tin
wars,
Man.
ending
we pray
wars
for
is not
10th Man that he keep his mouth shut and that
Fuck yourself,
people.
Rocky. I didn't even know you were the fuck here, you stupid old prick.
But we pray that 10th Man will go back in the closet, keep everything a secret, and we pray that
No
Jesus
more secrets.
will heal
Fucking
everybody.
Rock, have you not heard the
Everybody, we
theme of
pray
the
that
night?
everybody's sins will be, that people will stop sinning and repent and turn away and try to do better.
Just be
Jesus'
good.
name, amen.
Wrap
Just
it
be
up,
better,
Rock.
all right?
Wrap it up.
Yeah,
Just be
wrap,
perfect.
please.
I
Let's
wrapped
wrap
it up already.
I cleared the floor for you, and that you didn't even
He
mention
left all.
$50.
He left.
This prayer sucks.
I was wondering he was gonna add it at the end or something.
See why I interrupted him?
Yes.
It's fascinating.
It's really simple.
Hey,
Just be
Jack.
perfect, guys, all right? It's really just that simple.
Can we do what Jack says? What is it? This is just Notch's theory here too. What is it that we all agree on? Let's come over and talk about something. What one thing can we talk about that we all agree on?
Sex is awesome.
Be blessed,
Yeah.
Jack.
Secrets should be kept.
I mean, maybe
Some
different kinds of
secrets
sex. I don't know
should
that I'd
be
enjoy
kept
this
secret.
kind of sex that.
There are secrets that you should keep.
Sex isn't awesome always. Come on. I disagree.
Thank you. We
Blowjobs,
needed that. I was
blowjobs are
looking for a
always
way,
awesome.
Notch. I couldn't find
No,
one.
no,
Thank
sir.
you.
It is possible to have a bad blowjob. Once you get one, you'll
It is
understand.
possible.
Very
Rocky,
good,
Chuck
guys.
just
No,
texted
no,
me,
no,
and he's
no.
Rocky. Chuck just texted me, and he said your prayer was so bad he wants a refund. You asshole.
It's possible
Wasn't
to
allowed
start having a
wasn't
bad
allowed to
blowjob,
finish.
but to continue
I
having
was
one is
interrupted.
impossible unless
Most
you're stupid.
people, when there's a prayer going on, keep their fucking mouth shut, 10th Man.
I'm talking about blowjobs, old man. Sorry you can't
We
keep
don't
it
want to
up.
hear about your gay shit. Keep that shit a secret. That's what you keep secret. Your stupid,
Is
perverted
that what you keep secret?
degeneracy.
Is that what you
Keep
keep
it in the
secret?
closet.
Rocky, you
Learn
telling
that
on
lesson.
yourself a little bit now, bro.
Tell you what. Yeah, let's.
I ain't telling on myself.
Rocky, you're on a high horse, telling other people.
Oh,
what
I'm
to
on
do.
a high horse. You're not
Yeah,
on a high horse. I'm on the
Rocky.
high horse.
See, now I like you, Jack.
My patience with Rocky has really dwindled, especially since I tried communicating with him face to face. And I
Wait.
failed.
Whoa, I'm interested.
But you met up with him, right?
Right.
Mhm.
You guys met?
The person that you failed to
Oh,
communicate
really?
with face to face is Paul, because Paul is on the run and he's a scaredy little bitch. But you successfully communicated face to face with Rocky, with me, with Rose, with Landry, with who's that guy? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Barnabas. I can't believe I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah, midlife.
Where
who
are
else?
you located, Jack? I'm curious. Are you still in Washington?
I'm in West Baltimore now, just outside of Washington, D.C.
No way. No way. I live not too far away from you, Jack.
Really? Well, dude,
Yeah, I
let's.
live in Virginia. My parents live in DC. I could even probably
I'm in Virginia.
Who
Nobody
else
gives a
lives in
shit.
Virginia?
Donnie L said that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm crushed over here. I asked Notch
Hey.
if he wanted to hook up. We were going to be in the same state or something. And he said no, or why would I? And when he heard Jack
Oh my
was in the
God,
state,
be a
say like,
victim, Joe.
wow, holy cow, it stings a
Joe,
little
come
bit,
on.
Joe.
Oh,
What's up?
Joe. It might be because you're black. I'm not sure.
It could have been
Oh.
that angle. I smelled it. I saw it. Yeah.
Oh, are you calling me a racist, Jack?
We're
Is
both
that the
joking
innuendo?
about
No, I
We
was
both
being
joking about that.
manipulative.
Praise God.
Oh my God! You just called me a racist. That I wouldn't want to meet
No.
Joe because he's
Hey,
black.
hey, he's Asian,
Is
so
that what
that's
you're saying?
That was
racist, Jack. He's Asian, so that was racist. You can't call him a racist like
No,
that, bro.
hey, that was a joke, and that was intended to be funny, but it's not.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Hey,
I'm not
seriously.
offended. I'm not offended.
Hold
it was
on.
kind of
Let
funny.
me pull it back up. Pull it back
All
up.
right.
It's a 50. It's we never pray for ourselves. We pray for others. Thank you, Chuck, for blessing me, even though Rocky's prayer sucked dick. I appreciate the support.
Never got a chance to pray.
Because you were filibustering with other shit during your prayer too long. Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't. Was
You
praying for
actually were.
everyone on
It could be kind of
my
interesting
first.
if
I
I
was praying
actually
for
did
10th
meet
man
Jack.
first.
Well,
Jack,
what's that?
what do you think?
You
Do you
guys
think
should
it could
meet.
be interesting? Do you think it could be interesting if we actually met Jack?
Absolutely.
No.
Hey, if you're up for it, if you're up for an adventure, I'm looking for someone who wants to meet me in DC. Let's go to the senator's offices, the representatives' offices. Let's see who we can
Let's
bump
go
in.
get on a list.
No, that's not
Go,
something that I'm
go.
interested in at
No,
all.
go take that nigga,
Yeah,
yo.
you gotta go.
No,
You're
you
already
go.
on the list.
Well, I
You're on,
went.
look
I
at
went.
look at
I
this
went.
panel.
Hey,
You're on
Nat,
a list.
How about
I
this?
went to
know
meet
I am.
Jack
I don't
once
need
in
to be more on the
Spokane.
list. Okay,
No,
I know
and-
what list I'm in.
Hey, Nachiketa, I can actually respect that too. I'm the one with radical
Really?
ideas. But seriously, there's fun touristy things. Do the tourist, go through the buildings. The buildings are friggin' amazing. The library, the museums. I've been to a bunch of different things.
When's the last time you read a book?
Thing.
If
What's
you
that?
want the best time to go sightseeing in DC, is actually around midnight, 1 o'clock,
Why?
because there's hardly anyone there.
Except the thieves and
No, there's
go
there's
see.
probably about 100 to 300 people compared to a few thousand people.
Right.
But if you go to DC, you go. I guess you can still ride around and see everything. But
I
you're
used to
gonna
live
want
in
to
DC.
hit some of them places too. All right, you're gonna want to hit. I don't know. What was that fucking museum that we went to? It's like 5 different buildings.
The
I
Lincoln
don't-
Memorial looks way better at night because it's also all lit up.
Yeah, I see the
Yeah.
advantages. I do both. Yeah, and like for instance,
And the
Vegas.
DC.
If you go during the day,
DC's a
it
shithole.
is totally different from at night.
Have you been there, Rocky?
Yes, I have been to DC. It was
He
a
says,
shithole when I was there in 1979. It was a shithole.
I was trying to
You know,
buy
I actually
drugs.
kind
I
of
had
agree with Rocky. I didn't like DC.
I had a guy run
actually,
off with my money.
I can't
Art-
imagine you left Spokane for DC.
Architecture and history truly fascinate me. Jack, do for yourself without expecting others to do your work. See, what is Chuck's problem? I mean, just he pays money just to insult me.
I don't
Tell
see
me
any
what to
issue.
do. I'm
think-
sure you don't. That's what I've been pointing
He
out
said
too.
you're
You're
the devil.
blind.
He
You're-
just told
to
you
it.
you're the
What-
devil. You and
What
somebody
now?
else.
Everybody's turning
He
on me.
named y'all.
Yep.
Yeah, but why do you even?
No, I'm
pay
still
attention
with
to
you,
it, Jack?
Dusty.
Thank you,
Brothers
10th
to
man.
the end.
And all the clout to 10th man.
What was that, Nachiketa?
My question is, why do you continue to pay attention to Chuck if like he's been coming after you? You know that he's been coming after you. Not that I am agreement or disagreement about that, but then you complain that, wow, why can't Chuck like me and all this kind of and actually that what I mean, like he
He
doesn't like you.
platforms
Does he
it.
like you? Or is it just light humor? How do you take it?
He
Does he
doesn't
really
think Chuck
genuinely hate
likes
you?
him.
It's just
I
like
like
Tommy.
Chuck. You know,
The
his
Tommy
voice.
and Chuck
You know
are
what
the
Chuck
Hey,
same.
wait,
sounds
what,
like?
Rocky? He wasn't talking to you, bro.
Yeah. To me, Tommy and Chuck
Oh.
treat me the same way. They've
What?
found these opinions of me, and they both just daily disrespect me. Not just here, but anywhere they go, they bring my name up and talk shit about me. It's fascinating.
And they've been doing that for a while now, have they not?
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is I don't understand why no one's ever pulled him aside and said, "Hey, Jack's said."
Why should anybody? Why should
Well, that
should Flo?
right, Nachiketa. But see, this is exactly what I'm trying to communicate. We are all living these lives together, and when someone is getting attacked, yeah, it's funny from a distance, But when it causes damages to your life, which, yeah, I'm trying to reinvent myself as a coach, as a live streamer, and I've been
I think
very
not just getting there
kind.
slowly, Jack, but I think he's going in the direction of you keep platforming the shit. You keep talking about the hate and this and that and bringing them back. So a motherfucker's going to be less quick to jump and fight for you when you're inviting this shit every fucking day.
Okay, and let's
Yeah,
bring
and
it
let me
into
add.
context, though. Please go
Let me
ahead,
add
Don.
something real quick because, like, look, obviously I respect everybody here, but like, from your perspective, you have an issue with Chuck and you want somebody to pull him aside and talk to Chuck and, put some sense into him that he's being negative and he shouldn't be attacking you. But who would on this panel be the best individual in your opinion that could possibly be able to do that, in your opinion?
Oh, clearly Dusty.
Yeah, okay. So you should be talking to Dusty, don't you think?
Chuck, we're gonna have a talk later.
Gotcha. Well, it's a fact. I mean, and nobody has to do any of that. No one does. But that's something I've done for plenty of people. I've interjected myself when I've seen people treated unfairly, pulled people aside, said, "Hey, what are you doing?"
You did a little of that shit tonight when we was jumping on duck. You hopped in there. You hopped in the middle. Right or
tried.
wrong, you hopped in the middle. I think it
I
was,
do.
yeah.
And
I like
and
Chuck's voice. His voice is like James Garner. You know who James Garner is?
I do. Smooth cat.
Thank you, Chuck,
I
for
like
another
his
$2. He
voice.
says, "Poor baby, I am not Tommy."
The
Yeah, Tommy's
patterns
broke.
are similar.
Tommy's broke.
Chuck
Well,
should
in the
bless us with like
context,
his voice.
sorry, Rocky. In the context of what I was suggesting, though, with comparing Chuck and Tommy, they get up every day with this same diminished opinion of Jack. Jack's someone to be mocked and ridiculed and should tell others to avoid Jack or, disrespect Jack because Jack's actually trying to do something with his life.
Okay.
Right? And that's
Jack is a human being who deserves love like the rest of us.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you do. But
Man,
the question is, I don't disagree with that, okay? Because everybody deserves to be treated better and treated like human beings. However,
Not
when you
everybody.
continue to okay, well, yeah, okay, you're right. But my question then becomes, Jack, like you admit to the fact that people mock you and ridicule you and turn you into a butt of a joke. Like, what can you do to mitigate that or not allow that to affect you?
Told
Because
you that's where the
this is the
conversation was going.
this is the internet. Like people are going to make fun of every single one. There's nobody exempt here who can not be made fun of. Everybody can be made fun of here.
I realize that. Yes. But there's also a time to take things seriously. And what I'm suggesting, the wars that are happening, the oppression and the misinformation that's going on in the media and in the world today, it's not all lies. There's a lot of truth in the news. What Peter Thiel is doing, the oligarchy, the billionaire class that's being put into the United States government, and the wars that are happening as a result, this shit is real. I think it's pretty serious.
Okay, I don't disagree with you, but what does that have to do with the question that I just asked you?
When we talk about Tommy there or something.
Well, how do I get people to take me more seriously when everyone's making excuses for chaos for content, right? I'm trying to break away from the chaos for content. Admittedly, I've done a poor job, obviously, right? Now, you brought up the question of Chuck specifically. Here, as I'm hosting this, and he's, contributing over not to me, but to a guest here, I can't be rude. I'm going to share his comments. That's what I'm doing. But since he's going to sit here and insult me, I'm going to address it, I guess. And admittedly, though, what you said too, I have the tendency, I've noticed, of focusing in on the negative rather than the positive. I think we all do.
Well, some people
All right,
don't
Jack.
take very well. They take offended, and people are just might be trying to give you some advice.
Right. But if they don't know what they're talking about, the
I don't
advice
know.
is very unhelpful.
I don't know if you could just say they don't know what they're talking about and it's unhelpful. I don't know, right? I don't know. I listen
Chuck,
to idiots all the time.
okay, but Joe, when someone is insulting you, right?
Yeah,
Then telling you what to do.
yeah.
Number one, the insult is not accurate. What Chuck is saying about me is not right. And same with Tommy and Snafu and Margot. And can you imagine maybe my union reps too? Can you imagine a possible scenario where
If you'd have stopped at one or two, I could have imagined. But the fact that you can just go on and name a bunch of people, I can
right?
less imagine it,
Yo,
and I assume
Are
that
you a
at this
I
victim?
know.
Are you a
No,
victim, Jack?
I'm a victim of circumstances, but I am not blaming anyone. What I'm saying is there's incredible opportunities here with me.
Have you
For
considered
whatever
blaming
reason,
somebody? Sorry.
I did, and I found it does absolutely nothing. I accept responsibility for not just my life, anyone's life who comes into my experience. I'm a part of that.
Are
And
you
I'm a
mad at
part of
people
the
for not
entire
helping
world.
you do stuff?
What's that?
Are you mad at people not helping you do stuff?
I used to be very disappointed and
I
frustrated.
love the way when I ask you, are you something now, and not ask you tell about how you used to be. You know that's I'm gonna be weird, right? I'm asking you about now. I really wanted an answer to my question about now.
No,
And now
I'm not mad. Not at
you,
all.
you're not mad at people when they can't and don't help you.
No,
Okay.
Thank you, Chuck.
Who's echoing?
I don't you.
Here, go ahead, Dusty. Who made Jack
Chuck
arbiter?
wants to know who made Jack arbiter of truth.
Did I ever claim to be?
My bad, Chuck. That was me. I was, I just had a little time spare, and I just decided Jack would be the guy.
Oops. I was going there, Jack, with when you said what so and so is saying is wrong, and Marcy's wrong, and so and so's wrong.
Hey,
And I say
Joe,
you did. I was just answering the question. If you start calling my name, you get mad.
Well, no, Joe, I get it. You're right. And Chuck, what's the common denominator? How about God? God's the common denominator. How about quit blaming me for what you think, Chuck? I mean, that's what I'm trying to get other people to realize. And this is what mankind has been doing with God. We've been blaming God for what we think. And we're a bunch of ignorant fools without even realizing it. That's what I used to be. And I'm trying to help others prevent themselves from being ignorant fools who deny God. And I want to start with this guy right there. Why? Because I think that's where we make the biggest bang for the buck. We change that mind through an intervention, an honest come to Jesus conversation, not some religious type, but where we sit together as men, children of God, here with a purpose to create a better world for everyone else.
All right, I'm gonna be that guy, Jack. I'm gonna be
Please.
that guy. We're gonna role play right now. Flo is gonna play Trump. Notch just slipped you in. You're in front of the guy. We need to know if we're gonna support you. How that mouthpiece is. You got in the office. Talk to Trump.
Well, I'd start with a question after the introduction and formalities, but certainly he would have been prepared to
He's
know
right there.
the
Talk to him.
purpose. Well, let's also be aware in this situation that we're role playing, there would be foundations already laid. He'd have a general idea of the topic. The point is, I want to make sure, Donald Trump, are you prepared to do what you said you wanted to do? Or
Release
are
the
you
Epstein files.
Flo, you're Trump.
Release the Epstein files, Trump.
I can be whatever, but right now I'm Chuck's mouthpiece. All of us people are wrong, but Jack is right. Read with sarcasm.
Oh, all right. Chuck?
Flo, I'm really interested if you'll indulge me and play Trump for a minute. He's willing. What'd you ask him, Jack? Are you willing to do what you said? Now, the goal here is peace and wars. Remember, Flo and
Okay,
Jack.
so
Go ahead.
am I?
No, not that you're gonna end it in one conversation, Jack.
You're
I did
fired.
not mean to
Joe
say
Cool,
that.
you're fired.
All right. Go ahead.
Trump
What
is
do you
keeping
think
his
Donald Trump would
part of the
say?
bargain.
What do you
We
think
are at
Donald
peace.
Trump?
We just like to bomb drug dealers, so that's not
Okay.
war. That's just
Technically, drug traffickers.
Okay, well, what I would be envisioning
Technically, just boats.
is a real life conversation, right? And
Yeah.
asking that question. Do you want to do what you said you wanted to do, or do you want to go down in history as the liar that you're showing yourself to be? Now, I'll be more polite and respectful than that, but the
Yeah,
idea
that was
I
pretty rude,
envision,
Jack. I'm Donald Trump. Go ahead. Say it more politely this time. Rosie O'Donnell, fat bitch.
so what is preventing you from following through with what you said you were going to do?
Secrets mostly, but also self-interest.
Right. And that's not acceptable.
All politicians lie. All politicians lie. You voted for what you know is a liar and an actor.
And it's no longer acceptable. And it's up to you to change.
Boo, boo. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, let's have some conversations about righteousness and God, what true leadership is, and what you're representing.
If you're gonna try to guilt trip me into giving up the power I have, you're mistaken.
No, I want you to recognize that you're not using the power that you have, not for the purpose of God.
I want you
not
to
for the
recognize that I'm the most powerful being that we can prove exists in the universe.
And you're delusional.
Which secret are you talking about? I mean,
So
which
are you.
promise did I break? I mean, did Trump break?
Are you kidding
one?
me, Rocky?
Yeah, was there one in particular you had in mind,
Which
or you
one?
talking about in general?
Which one are you in particular?
Hillary Clinton is not locked up.
Arresting Hillary and putting her in jail.
I don't know which one. I don't know which one,
One
Jack.
of many. There's
I was
so many.
just rolling with it. There's a lot of them, but I was just rolling with
Yeah.
it. There's a lot of them for every politician.
It's right. And this is why do we accept that this is the game that they're playing? Why do we allow corruption? We know it's happening.
I don't
What are we
vote.
waiting for?
I'm not sure we're allowing it. That's one thing.
Well,
right? Them niggas gonna do it if I die. I'm not sure I'm allowing it.
by
Jack, you
doing
can try
nothing-
storming the Capitol again.
Well, I did, and got tackled, and
Do you
and
think you
now
should
I
not
want-
have been tackled? Do you think they treated you unfairly?
Nah, the dude was just doing his job. He was obeying orders.
I was
turning a
just
bunch
like
of
the
Did you
things.
expect
Nazis.
not to be tackled?
Holy cow!
You think
Here.
going to Rome is going to help by going to DC and going
Guys.
to the beast?
Yes, Rocky, following the path
If he
of the
was just
Apostle
following
Paul.
orders, it's an actual rule that you do not have to follow.
Hey, that's
Unwor-
sedition.
bad
Don't say
orders.
that out loud. You know, 6 Democrats just got in trouble for saying that shit. Remember, you don't have to follow unlawful orders, and Trump
Right.
said they should be hanged.
Isn't that sick? I
It's-
think that I find that unacceptable for the
Sound
commander.
like you got your work cut out for you when you get in front of that dude.
Well, there's plenty of evidence, and this is what I don't get. There's plenty of evidence that the visible darkness, right?
Yeah.
The Luciferian ways of oppression and wars, they found their way into very subtle, and it looks good. The banking industry looks good. The American dream sounds great, but it's all a bunch of lies. It's all built on manipulation and trust. Our trust has been misplaced as a collective. Why? Because by God's grace, we've been misled through manipulation, right? We've got visible darkness leading. Donald Trump and that Pete Hegseth are they are directing the murder and execution of people. At the same time, they're becoming allies, selling. Donald Trump has been like the front man for the military industrial complex, bragging about how many billions of dollars of weapons are being sold to the United Arab, to the UAE, to Israel, to Ukraine. It's just Donald Trump is a Ponzi. The entire system. It's criminal and corrupted.
He just triple ICE budget as well.
where
They are now the
where
biggest law enforcement agency
Can I
by
ask a
budget.
question?
Blah 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 blah.
where in scriptures does it say that we are to fight against Rome?
Rocky,
Did Paul?
Rocky, live
No.
by facts. Live by facts instead of fantasy. I am so
Fantasy.
tired of the Christian focus on the book. You can't do anything because it was written down. What
Okay,
the
Jack,
frick,
can I ask you a
dude?
question?
Fuck, I
Please,
just asked
please,
a
not
question.
together.
Don't get triggered because I'm quoting scriptures.
Okay, thank you, Rocky. Please, not Chiquetta. Your question.
No, my question is this: like, so, like, there's some accountability that Trump and his minions and whatnot should be held accountable for, or whatnot, right? But, however, maybe he lied and manipulated his way into office and all that, and he didn't really follow up on his promise. Do you think it's more effective to try to convince Donald Trump that he lied and he's a bad guy and he should change his ways, or the other option is, do you think it's actually maybe more effective to try to convince the people who follow them, who have been misled, that they were misled? What is your opinion on that?
I think it's easier to confront the liar than to convince people they've been lied, right? So many people have bought into this MAGA thing. But the thing is, the world is revealing itself. The evil has become emboldened. We are experiencing a time in humanity that's different than other times. I mean, we've got to stop denying that things are different. It's not the past. And just because things were written one way doesn't mean that that's the controlling narrative. We control the narrative. We make the choices. This government has only the power the people choose to allow it. Somewhere along the lines, from the time everything was written and started being implemented, the people lost sight. So we are here gaining the sight. This is the revelation.
When you say the people allow it, Jack, what do we do?
Anything and everything we can.
Anything,
That's what we do.
anything specific that could actually put to use? Should I stop paying my taxes? Should I stop voting? Should I set up a tent outside of Trump's crib?
There's
What
actually
do we do?
ways to stop paying taxes. Well,
You
at
should
least
actually
federal-
probably everybody should change themselves first, because you need to change yourself. You get the government you deserve, so stop being degenerates, and you might not fucking get this government. If you're all a bunch of degenerates, then you're going to live under tyranny.
Well, this is where Rocky and I agree, and this is where it is supported by the scripture. Immoral people will be given immoral rulers. Tyranny will happen, and it's part of what the accelerationists have theorized. You
Is
bring
there
up
is there a time when moral people were giving moral rulers?
I believe
think-
so.
I don't think
Certainly.
so. I don't think you say I don't think moral rules ever been a thing. I think whoever the rules are,
Okay,
they've always
no,
been
oh.
tyrannical throughout history.
You're right. That's why Jesus is the example. And when we choose to have leadership like that, the world will know peace. But instead of choosing leaders who give a shit about peace and actually care about people, we've elected billionaires. We've elected attorneys, people who believe in the criminal system more than freedom.
We got, I think fucking Seth was a Fox News anchor or something. We got motherfuckers with cabinet positions that come from, there. It's weird.
Look into the connection between, whoops, you said Hegseth. My mind went to Vance. But they're all intertwined and connected with Peter Thiel and all these other billionaires that are moving the world into this tech-dominated, top-down oppressive system with imposing digital currency, social ID, social credit scores. All this stuff is coming out. It's being rolled out in different nations. America just hasn't caught on to what's going on yet, but there's many who have.
Yes, Hollywood. We used to watch movies, cartoons, and we were given subliminal messages in the 60s, sexualization of the cartoons. It's done by design. They've turned us into degenerates. People they love to watch degenerate
Only
shit
you
on
can turn
TV.
yourself into a degenerate. They can't make you do it.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Thank you.
choice, but
It
it is a
is.
choice.
It
I'm
is
not
a
a
choice.
degenerate. I'm not saying I'm a degenerate, but
You probably
You
are.
have qualities. You've
I
got
did have
qualities.
to go through that brainwashing in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. It was all about sex, drugs,
That's
and
a
rock and
long
roll.
brainwashing period. Are you sure that was all brainwashing?
Hollywood during that whole time, rock and roll, Hollywood it started in the 60s with
Holy
cartoons, and they had
So how do you know?
Whoops.
How do you know if what part is the brainwashing and what part's not? Maybe the brainwashing is you thinking you got brainwashed.
Partially. Could be.
Yeah.
What if that's true, Rocky? What if you're not as brainwashed as you think?
What if it's all a trick to try to get you to externalize the locus of control outside of yourself so that you feel like a victim?
Oh,
Yep.
I have,
baby.
I have been brainwashed before, and it takes a lot to come out of it. Sometimes.
How do you know you're out of it?
Well, I smoke weed. That's what Kathy O'Brien said.
Hold on.
Kathy O'Brien said. Kathy
Rocky.
O'Brien, who was under MK Ultra mind control, said that smoking a little weed will help you.
So happy to be tired of this nonsense.
Yeah, Kathy O'Brien.
Can I read well, there's another super chat too, but I also got a Kofi. Utopia is a delusion, Chuck says. I agree, Utopia is a delusion.
And he also said this one too.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
been misled by God's grace. Yes, we have been. Why?
I mean, I could see that. That wouldn't be the first time, right? Like, wasn't Abraham misled about Isaac?
Yep.
Listen, there were good times. I remember good times.
Aren't we all misled about what God is to a degree? Because it's not.
Many are, but
he said, "Are we all?"
We all have the opportunity to experience God, and this question from this conversation and what Nachiketa brought up earlier regarding the art of war and manipulation, deception. Isn't that somewhat what Solomon did, right? My understanding is he built the temple by controlling the demons. He was wise enough to have power of the darkness, and even where brought where the two mothers bring the one child before the king, and he lies, right? He presents a false offer.
Man,
right?
you're awful harsh, bro. I don't know about all that, man. You calling that a lie? It's
That
like
was a
saying
lie.
Dave Chappelle lied when he say when he's cracking a joke. I guess technically he lied.
That wasn't a joke. That's why it worked, because the women thought he was going to cut the baby in half.
I'm not saying it was a joke, but the same way you don't call a joke a lie because of it's used in a particular way that cannot only apply to jokes. Here's another example
I thought
where
that was David.
it's where I'd give some grace before I say
You need to read the
lied.
Bible more, Rocky. It was Solomon.
Yeah, it was Solomon.
Okay.
That was
Because
easy.
he was known for his wisdom.
And
He
what
was
was the
known
other thing
for-
to use the devil stuff? I didn't even know about that, Jack.
But he wrote Ecclesiastics, and he said, "Vanity, vanity, all is vanity."
Vexation of spirits, of vexation.
How are you going to correct us on what it says in the Bible when you don't even know how to pronounce the book? No.
I don't know that. I know the heart of the Bible, what it's trying to convey.
But how is the
address?
correct the
Hold
Christian?
on. Let me do this, Jack. Rocky, you don't know what the fuck the heart of the Bible has. You know what you want it to have and what you decide that it will have. You're determining your own.
Blah, blah, blah. Said the atheist, agnostic, which means
I don't need to try to
It's always
usurp.
good to
I don't need to lie and try to usurp God's authority to get my points heard. I can stand in my own square. You have to stand in other people's squares.
To the guy
Also-
that doesn't know.
Rocky.
Also, you don't know.
You don't know.
You just lie about knowing.
You don't know. I know.
Rocky,
You're the agnostic, not me.
No, Rocky.
He identifies as someone who doesn't know.
I know, and you identify as a know-it-all.
Good. I'd rather know it all than not know shit.
Yeah, Flo said I wish I'd have killed.
That was well played. That was well played, Jack. Jack, I also got a Kofi. Can I read that real quick?
Please do. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Mike23. He drops $50 and he says, tell Jack. Oh, shit. It's going to be about Jack. You know what? We're just getting along well. But I got to read
It's from Mike. It's from Mike. Go ahead, please.
Tell Jack instead of focusing on what people say about him, he should focus on his own self-image and how he presents himself to others. It's clear he's seeking validation, but the only validation that truly matters is self-validation.
Not bad, Mike.
That was pretty damn good.
Yeah, it was.
That's good advice for all.
I mean, hold on. Like, okay, so especially the conclusion, like depersonalize the conclusion. The only validation that truly matters is self-validation. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Damn,
Yes.
that pause.
Boy, that was a long pause.
Well, I want to consider. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, that's reasonable. You know, it's you know, he's chewing on the thought. That's.
But I want to
fine.
offer a little question. Am I seeking validation or acceptance? I can accept there's both, but truly, I'm just trying to get accepted by
What's the
some
difference? Can you explain to me the difference between validation and acceptance?
Validation would be like approving of what I'm doing. Acceptance means just stop fucking fighting what I'm doing. Just stop trying to say
I
I'm
didn't
not.
think you'd be able to draw a distinction. Not
I don't want
bad.
any of your validation.
What's
Okay,
that?
so the question was,
Leave them kids alone.
I'd rather have God's validation than your anybody on panel could fuck off.
the question was though, are you seeking, what was the question? Are you seeking validation or something?
Validation.
What's the difference between validation and acceptance? That was the
No, he
question.
answered that one. Before that,
Okay.
there was one.
Mike's question.
Do you the end of Mike's question? Yeah, the last line was. Flo, you remember the last line of Mike's question?
It's clear he's seeking validation, but the only validation that truly matters is self-validation.
But see, this is the thing. I approve of myself. I validate myself, but I'm also willing to accept where I'm wrong. I do look to see where have I misspoken? What have I done improperly? You know,
Jack, don't we all seek validation of others? I don't think there's a sin. Right there,
Joe. Absolutely. I mean, I've been through it. I was desperate for validation.
no one cares about was. You about to piss me off.
I'm no longer. Now I am trying to find a way to be accepted, because if someone will accept me, then they can trust me, and if they can trust me, they can understand me, and if they can understand me, maybe they'll join me. I got big goals.
I understand that. No,
Well,
I understand that shit.
How do you answer the question that the church next door you went to, and all you was concerned about was the preacher giving you a leg up as opposed to helping the congregation?
No, that's your story, Chuck. That's
Yeah,
not my
how
story.
can you be so?
That's not my story. That's your
what
story.
you chose. That's what you chose to hear. Again, Chuck, what you're doing is you're taking my words.
So
and
what?
you're,
Okay, what was the purpose you went to the church then next door?
well, as suggested by the dude from the Think Institute, Joel, what's his name? Dusty knows. You know Joel
Osteen?
No,
okay, yeah.
The Think Institute.
Yes.
Him and Wi-Fi Gospel. Anyway, what he suggested is that I find some church elders. So, Chuck, I went to the church, as I explained, trying to find some sort of community or connection in my world.
But only your viewpoint, or did you try to understand their viewpoint?
What is different, Chuck? What are you assuming?
A
is
lot is different.
I
According
can't
to
hear
you
what
look-
Jack is
narrow it
saying.
down.
I'm going down and I'll pop in and out.
All right. Sorry.
Was you looking for a group gathering, or was you
Chuck?
looking for something else?
Chuck, I just said I am seeking connections. Okay. I've been searching for mentorship, partners, collaborators, any sort of in between, people willing to help make an introduction for me. I'm in a new place, Chuck. Yes, I went and explored the churches, not just one here, okay, but I'm not finding connection. And I've said this since I left Spokane. Why you can't accept what I say blows my fucking mind, Chuck.
Well, you're wanting them to accept your standards as opposed to you accepting their standards,
No,
is what it sounds
actually,
like.
right. That's your narrative that's not accurate. Okay. What I've been describing here again today, I'm trying to find someone willing to accept me for who I am and where I am, and maybe try to understand what I'm trying to do. That's all. That's all I'm looking for, Chuck.
As your elder,
But
I
did
think
you try to understand their position, or is it strictly your position?
Why are you asking, Chuck? I've answered this fucking question.
No, you're dancing around the answer.
Chuck, I went to church. Their position is the way of Jesus, I thought. And so I approached them with the way of Jesus, seeking connection and fellowship, right? What? Okay, did I answer your question, Chuck?
If you'd
It's
answered or
still.
not, I got more questions than that.
Go
You
ahead,
went,
Joe. Go ahead.
you
So
went
that's a
there.
no, Chuck? That's a no? Sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
you didn't answer my question.
Right.
No.
Right.
You
There's no
went to the
satisfying me,
church.
Chuck.
did you bring your Bible to
You
church?
hold on, I'm just trying to look clarity. You went to the church, and the way you phrased it, is it more than you say you went there to with Jesus to see Jesus or whatever? Is that any difference from what other people do when they go to a church? Is there
How should I
something
know,
different?
Chuck? I don't think
You
so.
call me
I don't.
Chuck.
Maybe. No, maybe. Maybe. Because, yeah, I am trying to get time and attention with a church elder.
That's
Someone
what I
who
was wondering.
claims
Yes.
to know the scripture. Yes, I'm
Okay.
doing, but other people do that too.
I've done it. I've done it. I'm
Right.
not calling it a
Right.
sin. Yeah.
Right. So
Okay.
why
You know
why
what?
is
You
it
know
so
what
hard for
church
me
is
to get
for?
that? That's what I don't get.
You know, we fellowship in the Word. When we go to church, we bring our Bibles and fellowship
Rocky.
in the Word.
I
Did you
went to
bring your
talk to the
Bible?
ministers and all of that
Rocky.
shit, or tour a church or whatever.
I'm
Talk
just
to
saying.
so and so
Listen, I'm your
preacher.
elder.
No,
Listen to
Rocky,
your
you
elder.
no, Rocky, you
Listen,
think
when I visited you at your
I'm not
house,
arguing with
I
you,
was
dude.
trying to be nice. I should have been
Right.
more.
Rocky, you
strong.
should
Should
have
have been.
listened. You
I
should
should have
have
been.
listened.
Should have been
You
tough.
should have been honest, Rocky. You should have paid attention, but you didn't pay attention to me. You paid attention to your beliefs, just like you're doing again here. It's
You handed me a book. You handed me some kind of book.
right.
We went out. Your house is
You
a
gave me a book too. Remember, you wanted me to read about how it's the devil's time. It's not the time of
I didn't
Christ.
bring a
It's the
book.
time of the
You
sinners.
gave me a
That's
book.
according to Rocky.
You wanted to give me a book.
Oh my God. I want you to learn, Rocky, beyond what you've learned, sincerely. I realized Jack's getting a little impatient. We've
Both of
been
you
going
cats,
for a
let me
while.
make an observation on you and dudes back and forth. Both of you cats are it's a bad look to be talking about, especially first out of Rocky's mouth. You know what? I should have been harder on you when I saw you, and has all these critiques for you now, and then you followed up with your critiques of him, and how shit he was. I'm not sure what happened that week. Were you just faking the funk? What? I don't know if it was a week. I'm saying when you were together, did you get along or not? Why is it just popping up now? What kind of motherfucker acts like we got along, and then when the moment comes, you pop out? That's why I didn't like you no way. When you handed me that book, nigga, you didn't say nothing then. Not sure you get to say something now.
You're kind of missing the point. Maybe he's missing my point as well. I'm actually a pretty serious man, and when I spoke with him, he was in Spokane, where I've been trying to reunite with my family, trying to speak with my neighbors, trying to do anything, trying to actually not just help me, but remember, I was trying to get attention in the city council and help the community. And Rocky, you know, he's a fun guy. He wants to talk, and he loves to talk. And he showed me around, and he was very polite. He was a very hospitable host and
Did
kind.
he say
from what I
how shitty your
remember.
book was? Did you tell him how shitty his book was? What about that
Oh
part?
yeah, no. He took us on a trip. I drove us around, and he showed me memories, different houses he lived at,
All
and
sounds
stories
fucking
about that.
lovely so far, Jack. Why are
Yeah,
you shitting on him now?
yeah. What was gained? Nothing.
God damn.
Nothing was gained.
You have more expectations than my ex.
Well, Joe, let's remember the context of Jack Talcott. This was before I lost
What
my
was
home.
gained, Flo, when I came to see you? What was gained? He showed me a beautiful time. He showed me the city, took me in this alley that was really cool. I got that. What was gained? What was gained, Flo?
I know.
What?
Joe, you didn't have a purpose. I had a purpose for spending my time traveling, you know, going to do that. I had a purpose.
What was the purpose? You was just telling me I was cruising the city and showed
Holy
you around.
shit.
What was the purpose?
Joe, what do you think was the purpose when my situation was what I've said?
Don't make
was
me figure it
before-
out. I'm high as fuck. Just tell me.
Well, this is the thing. You shouldn't have to be confused. I shouldn't have to explain it.
Well, we're here now.
What you do
Please.
now?
What
Get
was
in
the
your
purpose?
spot, Joe. God damn it, straighten up.
Well, no.
Of your
I
visit with Rocky. What
You're
was the purpose?
despicable, Joe.
Well, how about this? What might have been my purpose if when I met Rocky in Spokane, where my son lives, my old friends live, where I was seeing the eviction of my
Just
home.
tell us. Don't play games.
What do you think my purpose was?
I had
I
no
don't think.
thoughts, and you see, I suck at this. Please don't put me on the spot. Be kind and just tell me why you went there.
No, you can figure this out.
It's a secret.
It's a secret, you say?
No,
This is-
it's not a secret. This
Why
is a
would he?
test
Why
for
would
you.
he figure it out
Yeah,
when
I
you're not
don't
willing
think
to
that
state
heavy
it?
about y'all shit, bro.
Holy shit! What do I try? Why do I live stream every day? What
Yeah,
do I
not for me, nigga.
Because you love us.
For me, so I can keep up with your life. That can't
Holy
be the reason.
shit. Wow. Okay.
Nobody
It's
wants to
time
play the
start
riddle
wrapping
game.
up. It's time to start wrapping up.
All right. Well, thank you for having me up. It was a
Pimp. It
good
was
time.
great. I'll see you at Flo.
I'm
Thanks
sorry.
for having me up
Handle
here.
Your mood seems
pushback.
worse now than it did at the beginning.
I
but,
love the suit
you know, that's
jacket.
because we're all terrible. I am setting up a stream right now, so I will redirect my audience. Anyone's
Thank
welcome to join.
Jesus.
Yep. Thank you for having me up.
Hey, thank you. And actually, if you give me a minute, I'll forward this over there too.
Right on. Yeah, yep, for sure. I just clicked the live button, so you should be able to find it now if you refresh your thing. And I'll put a link backstage for you or for whoever wants it.
Please and thank you. Appreciate it. I've had fun. I have had fun, and especially with the first part, the intended part, the competition. I think we've well, I picked who I wanted to win, and I guess I was accused of having favorites throughout the whole time. But I had fun with you today. I appreciate it, and it was short notice, but yeah. Any thoughts? Oh,
Thank you.
all right. Blessings to you. We've got another guest popping up. Machine Lies, how are you, brother? Welcome.
Yeah. I didn't notice that you were shutting down the show. Well, you know, blessings.
It's been a long one, man. It was we covered a lot of different ideas and topics, different personalities came through.
Right. Yeah, I saw it in the beginning there, the conflict between OTW and Powder Dusty and all that type of stuff. But I think it's interesting the title about growth, right? And I'd like to touch on a couple things really quickly since you're about to wrap up. You know,
Great.
yeah, the idea of growth is fascinating because you know, growth is tied not only to organic processes, you know, which means or seems to connote living things, but also it's an internal process, right? I mean, machines don't grow, right? Machines can be replicated or duplicated, but it's based on a pre-existing design, right? Nothing that actually grows is based on a pre-existing design. It has to follow its own relationship to the environment. So that internal sense of growth is organic, right? Whereas the things that are contrived, replicated, you know, mechanized or massified, right? In that way, they don't experience growth, right? Like a machine doesn't experience growth, right? Because it's pre-programmed to perform the functions it needs to perform. And growth doesn't go with pre-programmed functions. You have to cultivate the whole way through. You know, growth can end up in different processes because the thing you're working with is unique in relation to its environment. So yeah, so blessings to the people, you know, and I appreciate the growth and the you know, the correspondence that you guys you know, have between you know, the different ideas we talk about. Blessings to Jack. Thank you for having me.
Hey, much love to you. These thoughts on growth, that's very I don't know if I followed along clearly, but what came to my mind is the connection, the intertwined connection between the individual growth and the environmental growth. We grow together. We affect and influence each other, nature and us, and technology and us. It's all, wasn't it Einstein who said that life or time is but a very persistent illusion? Do you recall that one?
Yeah, I think he said that about time.
Time.
But yeah, life is definitely not an illusion because it's imbued with the spirit, right? So life is the thing that grows, you know. So so like you know, like a baby grows and it grows from what it already is. You know, machines you know, or things like that, they don't grow from what they already are. You know, right? To quote Sophia Stewart, right? She said that you know, the Terminator is like a machine. It was born, right? Covered in skin without shame, right? So the idea is that it doesn't need approval from anything, it doesn't feel anything, and it's covered in skin. Skin is an external mask that it wears, but we can't hide our skin, right? It just is who we are. We have to grow into the skin we wear, you know, right? So it's interesting, you know, just how, yeah, and I mean, also like you said, growth is co-creative, right? It has to be co-creative, right? It has to, you know, work with the existing sphere of, you know, what's been realized.
It's a fascinating process. And I like what you said about the spirit is the real part. The spirit of life is the real part. And the spirit is more real than the physical part. And that's why the idea of time being a persistent illusion, the goal of faith and the goal of the teaching is swinging back to something else you said, becoming comfortable in the skin of who you are, right? Because the spirit is just using the skin as a vessel, right? It's a technology to experience. And a world that profits from fear profits from trauma, right? And trauma keeps people in fear. So we've got these problems and patterns in the world, but my brother, my mind and my algorithms, where the things that I find so many amazing signs in this world. We are here to change this world, and it's changing through us and how we live and what we choose. I'm excited to have you here, brother.
Yeah, same, brother Jack. Yeah, I know like crazy stuff before, but you know,
I am kind of at my energy limit, though. We're coming up on almost, well, over 4.5 hours already.
yeah, I
For
see.
me,
Yeah,
that's like a long time. So
yeah, I
I'm going to
appreciate it.
bounce this out.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, do your thing. Yeah, blessings.
All right. Much love. And brothers and sisters, we did run long for all of you who were part of this. I hope you've had fun. The we covered a lot. Much of it was the fellow collaborators and a little cross promotion of some of the folks here on YouTube. But the topic, what's guiding your growth, truly embrace the unknown for growth. Learn and lean into what you can learn, because a greater future is waiting for us all. I'm confident of that. Now, oh my goodness. Another test for me shows up in the back. Tommy has waited very patiently. And as much as I've had enough disrespect publicly today. So I'm going to wrap it up and save us all. Brothers and sisters, for those who stick around, we're going to forward over to the Powder Dusty live stream and give a shout out and support over there. Till next time, choose love, peace for everyone, and live without fear. Thank you again, and God bless us all. Peace.